What's up, everybody? Yeah. Happy Saturday, y'all. Yeah. Springtime in the ghetto. Shit. The sun is shining. I could smell the morning dew outside. It just rained earlier. I like the smell of grass when it just rained and fucking sunshine and shit. Yeah, springtime shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for being here. I am your host, Gunsmoke the Dawn. And for the next 2 hours or so, we're gonna shoot the shit on this shit show. Yeah. So sit back and relax. Get you some soda pop or some coffee or something. Sit your ass down, boy. Because you're gonna be listening to this bullshit for the next 2 hours. Yeah. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button on the way in. Do what you know. Shit. Yeah. Anyway, cut the music, man. Cut the damn music. Yeah. I want to thank Sally for being the first person in here and for her undying loyalty. There she is. Good morning, baby. Well, good afternoon now, but Centurion, what up? That's a new name. Welcome, Centurion. Or is it Centurion? Centurion. Ah, fuck me. Fucking with my speech impediment, boy. What up, Sven? All right, let's see. Let's see if we get a good weather report. This is the forecast for tomorrow. God damn it. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah. Shouts to all you potheads out there. All you smokers. Yeah. Happy 420, y'all. I wish I could celebrate 420. Shit. No wind and no rain. Same Sunday and Monday. 47 degrees. Nice. Good for you, Sven. It ain't gonna rain here till next friggin' Thursday. Let me see, boy. It's gonna be a high of 67 today, mostly sunny. Tomorrow's gonna be cloudy, high of 54 degrees. And then Monday and Tuesday, it's gonna be sunny, 60 degrees. Oh, next Wednesday, it's gonna rain. All right. Shit. What's up, Gary? Check your email. All right. I'll check it, boy. You bidet boy. See if you want that bidet. Don't forget, guys, I got 2 bidets here, all right? Brand new bidets. One is from this company called Lux. They used to sponsor MMA holes. Big channel over there, all right? So it's probably a good product, all right? Cleans your ass real good. And we got another friggin' bidet from a different company, just as good. Looks just as good, real fancy like, you know. So we're gonna be raffling them off. I guess today or tomorrow. I don't know. You guys don't seem too enthused about this bidet shit. I'm trying to help you guys out. Fucking show you a different way of life. You know, you don't have to wipe your ass. Let the water do it for you. You know, you get pleasure and cleanliness at the same time, especially when the water's warm. Anyway, look, I don't have to sell it. It sells itself. What up, BX, you twazzle boy? We're gonna shove this bidet up your twazzle. Darren C4 in the house. OG Ruby came back to me, baby. Happy 420. If you love something, you let it go. If it comes back to you, it's yours. OG Ruby, baby. Did you add Twazzle to the intro? Not yet. No. I got to figure that out. You Twazzle? Yeah, why don't you shove it up your Twazzle? Senorita Bonita. Stopping by to say hi. Hello, beautiful. Good to see you, Senorita. Rosemary. There she is. What's up, Rosemary? I'm not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. Yeah. She called somebody a Twazzle. It was hilarious. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Nita Baby. She decides to show up here. Look at this. She don't participate no more. It's very sad. I know she's a busy girl, but what the fuck, man? Motherfucker, what the fuck? You got to make time for the show. All right, you're a what do you call it? Upper echelon moderator here. You got moderator status to fucking block wrenches. You're a super wrench here, and you know where to be fucking found. Anyway, hope you're doing good over there, baby. Wee! Senorita came back to me because she missed the wee. All right, we're scrolling down. Addie's mama. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Oh, you miss me, baby? We miss you too around here. I hope you're doing all right. I hope everything's okay. And I'm glad to see you back in here. That's beautiful. Yeah, Addie's mom has got it going on. Unique Mastiffs, what's up? Happy Saturday, brother. And Ryan Morrison came through with $1. Well, 1.99 British pounds. They don't call it the dollar. British pounds. What's up, Ryan? Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate you. Did you listen to the Allman Brothers yet? No, but I'm going to. That's going to be in Monday's intro. I'm going to make it a point to put the Allman Brothers in Monday's intro. So look forward to that. I'm going to pick a nice song out. Maybe you guys have some recommendations for me so I can make it easier for me. I'll see if I like it. If I feel it, I got to feel it. If I feel it, we'll put it in the intro, all right? But it's definitely, no matter what, Allman Brothers, whether it sounds good or not, it's going in the fucking intro. What up, Scott? Scotty boy. Roll them if you got them. Yeah. It's the jacket. What's up, man? Anita Babe is in Vegas, and she says she's got 90-degree weather over there. Clear, sunny skies. My daughter wants to go to a trampoline park birthday, and I want to go swimming. Uh, Shit, it's tough, man. You want to help them kids, have fun with them kids, but mommy needs some pool time too. Shit. I don't know, man. 90 degrees, I'd say go to the pool. Do the trampoline shit tomorrow, It's do that on a Sunday. Saturday, you sit by the pool in Vegas. Shit. That's what I would do. Take them kids to the trampoline park tomorrow. What up, Danny Green? Oh, somebody sent me some love and affection. Let's see. Somebody sent me some love and affection. Yes, they did. Nita baby. Nita sent me a cash app. She says, shut up. All right, fine. I'm going to send you a heart back, baby. Telling me to shut up. How dare you? You don't want to hear it, but you're going to listen. What up, Darnell Trump? Don Berlin. Look at this. I give people. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's not the real one. God damn it. I should have proofread that. All right. Oh my God. He said it twice. Get him out of here, please. Please. Can't have that in here. Please, no. Just get him out. I don't even want to see it. When I look back at this chat later, it better be gone. Hey, motherfucker. I have to work. I got school and I got kids. All right, baby. I understand. Look, everybody's saying hello to Don, too. It's not the real Don, God damn it. Throwing down much in the yard. It's a great day. Yeah. I might go to Home Depot, maybe buy a bush or something for the, or a little baby tree for the backyard. I don't know. I was thinking about it. Shit's expensive, I don't know if I want to waste money on that shit, but I mean, the yard looks nice out there, but I want to make it look nicer, I want to have like a little enchanted garden back there, enchanted forest. I don't know. Octane, look at this, starting off the show the right way. Thank you, Octane. 5 Gunsmoke to Dawn memberships. Let's see who got them, huh? You know how I feel about the memberships, boy. I hate to always say that, but Addie's mama, look, she came back to us and she got a free membership. Look at this. Kevin Fahy. Damn it, Mandy, Bree, and Bong Funk MC. All right. Congratulations and thank you very much, Octane. Thank you for the support, brother. Yeah, click that like. Yeah, that's right, baby. Georgie boy, doesn't the Allman Brothers play that song Sippin' on Some Scissor? No, that was 3-6 Mafia, boy. What you know about that shit? I might put that in the intro too next week. What you know about that song, boy? You was in diapers when that song came out. What's up, Nightmare? Shouts to the West Coast. I'm donating plasma today. Again? After the plasma, I told you, go to that sperm bank, donate some sperm. This way you get the maximum amount of money you could get. You know what I'm saying? Every 2 weeks you could donate sperm. I think they pay you about $200 or something, maybe more. I don't know. Fuck them kids. It's hot. Yeah, go to the pool, baby. Enjoy yourself. Sip a little mai tai, something, banana daiquiri or something. You know what I'm saying? Phoenix, baby. Good to see you, Phoenix. Good afternoon. We got Phoenix in the house. Hot Lanta by the Allman Brothers is a great instrumental. Hot Lanta. Darnell Trump. Did I say hello to Darnell? Fuck me. If I don't say hello to somebody, they get upset. So I got to make sure I say hello to everybody. And, and then we'll get the shit show started. Yeah, that's right. Fuck the troll imposters. What's up, Carlos? What's up there, imposter boy? We don't like troll imposters. It's her twin friend's birthday, which means I have to be in that hot place and buy 2 gifts. Fuck that. Let's go swimming. Yeah, go swimming, baby. Save you some money. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. There's a song. Hey there, Georgie girl. How do you get into I don't know. Go to the sperm bank and ask them. I don't know. They give you a room, you jag off in the room into a cup. The nurse comes out, says, "You need any help?" You'll be like, "Yeah, I need some help." Yeah, sure. She gives you a little happy ending. They take the sample and then they cut the check. Hopefully you ask them for cash or something. I'm sure they give you a fucking gift card or something nowadays. You tell them you want cash. You already smoked 5 blunts. God bless you. Must be nice. Must be nice to smoke marijuana, huh? I had to give it up. Got to be an occasional smoker now, social smoker. Must be nice to smoke marijuana on 420. That's good, baby. Yeah, good for you. It's good for the mind, body, and soul. Hey, Jersey girl, there you are. Good afternoon, Jersey. Smoke, you know a lot about that. Know a lot about what, boy? What, sperm banks? Sperm bank donations? It's 80 degrees here in the Carolinas. Wow. Yeah. Summertime is upon us, and I'm nowhere near being ready for my boogie board to go wee. I guess this summer's going to be a bust. I got time, but, I'm running out of fucking time here. It's a fucking shame. Makes me want to smoke a cigarette right now. Just thinking about it. I almost forgot to do a friggin' poll today, so I had to come up with something real quick. I was gonna do court TV judges, but then I was like, fuck it. Maybe these people don't like court, I hate court, so you guys would have chose Judge Judy anyway, so what's the point? So I'm like, you know what, let me do the civil rights leader stuff. And then tomorrow we're gonna do who's your favorite billionaire. We'll save it for tomorrow. But yesterday's poll was who would you vote for to elect as president of the United States of America? You can only choose one, and you must choose. I don't want to hear no, none of them. No, no, no. You got to choose one. Now, you crazy motherfuckers, y'all done chose out of a list of Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, who has his eyes set on the presidency, I think in 2028. George Clooney, who also wants to be president with his fucking wife, Amala, who's at the United Nations. Candace Owens, who is so beautiful and smart, says stupid things sometimes, but we're human. And Tony Pizza. Now, you crazy motherfuckers chose Tony Pizza with 42% of the vote as number one. 190 votes in, 42% of the vote. Candace Owens came in second place, which, that's pretty cool. So, yeah. So, this is where we're at in this country. To be honest, pizza would be better than what we got now. He would be, the only thing to stop us from the woke, protect us from the woke. But I was pretty shocked, I thought you guys would. Oh, you chose pizza too. Look at that. Need a baby. Chose pizza to be president. Nice. Fuck the woke, huh? Octane. Tony Pizza would actually be a White House press secretary for the ages. Yes, he would. Hold on, guys. You guys hold on, damn it. Matthew Wren says pizza for president. All right. Nightmare says no celebrity presidents. I'm down for Candace Owens to be president. She's kind of a celebrity. She's pretty much a celebrity, I'd say. I think she'd be a good vice president for Trump. Motherfuckers. One motherfucker instead of another. I guess so, Sven. That's how it is, You gotta choose the lesser of two evils these days. BX. Smoke, you see the proposal some wacko senator put out saying the Secret Service shouldn't be required for convicted felons? What? The Secret Service shouldn't be required for convicted felons. These people are nuts. Can you rephrase that, please? Can you type that again? I'm sorry, I don't understand. You mean convicted felons can apply to be a Secret Service member? Is that what you're saying? Shit, you don't want me to be president. Shit. There's gonna be a lot of broken hearts out there. A lot of deportations and fuck me. Anyway, let's not get into that, all right? I was watching the I Want to Talk podcast last night, and they were talking about politics. They got all upset over there. They were getting real testy. They were cursing each other out, telling each other to shut up. I think Jay Shee, my buddy, was on that show last night too. And the guy Mark is like, "Shut up, JC! Shut up, man! Shut up!" And it was pretty funny. I don't know. Shout outs to I Want to Talk podcast and Jay Shee, my buddy. I got to go on that show sometime. I also got an invite, I guess last night. I just saw it this morning. I got an invite from a stand-up guy to go on his show. So he said, I would like you to come on my show. I want to meet you. Because me and him never spoke before. So I told him, yeah, I'll come on the show sometime. Sure. So that should be cool. Let me think. Well, I don't want to talk about nothing crazy. I know he's got a lot of crazy stuff going on over there. I don't want to badmouth anybody unless I'm really viciously attacked, and then I'll expose a motherfucker. But for right now, I'll keep my mouth shut. Motherfucker better stop trying to take food out of my mouth and going live when I go live. That's what I know. Yeah, we found that lighter, boy. I just dropped it too in some water. Fucking A. What's up, Fat Bowl Italian? My brother. Stand-up guy is beyond funny. You would get along with him. Yeah. No, I was listening to him this morning after I saw the invite. I'm like, let me check his channel out. Talking a whole bunch of crazy shit. I was like, damn. He's tearing motherfuckers apart over there. Darren C4 says, "Don't do it, Smoke. Don't do it, huh?" I guess you guys got different opinions about the guy, huh? Can you scroll up to a comment I left you? Of course, baby. Let me see. I'm sorry, guys. Let me scroll up here. Let me see. Pizza for president. Let's see. Okay. Check your Venmo. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I'm going to say it. This is towards Shark Repair or 10 of those scratchies. Your choice. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, God bless you, Phoenix. Thank you, baby. It's been slow this week. It's been slow. Let's see. What are you teasing me here? I don't see nothing. I got zero. I got zilch. I got ugats. Okay, well, we'll play pretend. In an imaginary world, I got a Venmo from Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you, baby. Just the same. It's a thought that counts. That kind of scares me now. Maybe she did send the Venmo, and Venmo said, "Fuck me." Smoke, I told you if you got what? Anthony Tavernese. Smoke, I told you if you got gammy a few extra pounds, ain't gonna matter. What are you fucking indulging into the 420 festivities over there? Gamey a few extra pounds. If you got gamey a few extra pounds, ain't gonna matter. I don't got no gamey. What the fuck is a gamey, boy? What are you speaking fucking Sicilian to me? Pasta shoot. All right, let's scroll up here. Microdose mushrooms is better. Oh, that's what you're doing, boy. All right. You're coming up with your own fucking vocabulary over there. Buy a bottle of Chablis. Much better than smoking gear. You smoking that gear, boy. That's up there. We got to shove that gear up your twazzle. I got a lot of gear. I call it swag. Come here. You want to take a look? It's in my trunk. I got fine leather. I got some loafers here. What size are you? Oh, they're too big for you. All right. You like belts? I got Ferragamo. I got Louis Vuitton. I got it all. What do you? Hurry up! You're looking to buy it. How about I take this belt and shove it up your twazzle? You're wasting my fucking time here. All right, I scrolled up too far. Let's scroll all the way down now. See what you guys are saying. If you got game, if you got game, a few pounds doesn't matter. I got game. You got game. He got game. Might sound good. Might sound a little something. Fuck the game if it don't mean nothing. Parasite Slayer got blocked. Hey guys, I'll unblock him as long as he doesn't say nothing crazy in here, which he doesn't. Don't block him. You know, I'm trying to be nice. He's trying to be nice. Let's let's let the past be the past, and let's try to move forward, huh? Don't forget, I'm Gunsmoke the Gandhi. All right, I forgive. I forgive all past transgressions upon me. So, as long as he's not saying nothing crazy in here, insulting you guys, let him chill out. He wants to hang out in here. That's fine. All I ask is that you guys be respectful to each other and towards me. Gunsmoke, I'm having my wife looking into me donating sperm. Yeah, that's right, boy. Shit. There's going to be a whole society of little nightmares running around, and you won't even know it. There she is. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I got it now, baby. Thank you so much, Phoenix. That's awesome. God bless you. Thank you for supporting me in this channel and always giving me good advice, always trying to help me out. Shit. And thanks again, Nita Baby. No, he's not too bad. What's up, Doc Holliday? Yeah, he's fine. Can I say crazy things? As long as they're not too crazy, Faye. As long as they don't get us in trouble around here. Good to see you, Faye. What up, Sonny Money? You know what? Let me see if I can unblock him now. Let's see if we can do this real quick. You know, I need all the viewers I could get, all right? If he's going to come in here and be respectful, then he could definitely hang out with us. God damn it. Oh, Octavia got herself blocked? Oh, you guys are funny. Let's see. Give me a moment, guys. I'm sorry. Hopefully we can do this quick. Got a lot of shitheads to go through to get this guy unblocked. Need a baby. Did you send me another $5? Need a baby. Thank you so much. Thank you for that love, baby. All right, I got 284 people to go through. I do not see Parasite Slayer. I know there's some people out there listening to this moaning like, "Oh my god, he's gonna unblock that guy. Oh my god, what is he doing? Why does he let scumbags in his chat?" Let's see, where is this guy? Hey, look at Fish, still blocked. Hey, salute, Fish. A salute. Hey, Honolulu Jeff is still blocked too. Oh, that's nice. Was he coming in here saying stupid things? Don't make me go off on you, boy. You had a bad week last week. Don't make me go off on you. Let's see. Fish number 2 got blocked too. Good, good. You gonna stay blocked, boy. You in the Divido eating section of pizza jail, boy. I do not see. Oh, here's Parasite Slayer. All right. There you go. Save. You got it, brother. You're unblocked. At least you should be. If you got game, a few extra pounds on matter. Stop with the game, all right? That's right, Nita. You're gonna accept me as I am, all right? I'll get a tan, sure. And I could lose the weight. Thank you, Primo. Primo sent me some love and affection too. Thank you. In a non-binary way. He says he's watching on the TV set. Yeah, I like when people watch me on the TV. Makes me feel famous and shit. Made it, Ma. Top of the world. Can't type, but have a great show. Thank you, Primo. Shouts to Primo out there, man. On the west side. Y'all know he's slow. Yeah, I'm slow, boy. Hey, Nightmare, let me know how the sperm donation went, all right? Make sure you look into that. Give him a timeout for starters if he posts something out of bounds and let Smoke review it. That's how it should be, Octane. I agree. You too, Sonny Money. Yo, Sonny, when's your birthday, bro? You said you want to come on for your birthday? Of course you could come on. When's your birthday? Just let me know, and you could come on. You could come on and talk. What's up, Templar? I would probably feel weird about it because if I have a kid out there, I would want to know him or her and take care of it. No, 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 that's not how it works, Nightmare. You're just a sperm donor, and that's it. They don't want to hear from you. They don't want to know you. They don't want to see you. All right. They got their own family life out there. All right. Anyway, Gary gifted one Gunsmoke to Don membership. Thank you, Gary. I'm gonna check the email out later that you sent. So was I, Nightmare. So was I. Sven Larson for the Ghetto Survival. $12 or $13 American style. Thank you, brother. Faye Baby. Has anyone in here played Resident Evil Village on Virtual Reality 2? Oh no. That sounds pretty cool though. Thank you, Sven. Mr. Scratch. Go Scratch. You the man, Smoke. Thank you, Scratch. I like that name. Go Scratch. Keep him blocked. Oh, he's blocked. He's blocked. Don't keep him blocked. I want to hear some apologies out of his mouth. If he apologizes to Roro and a few other people, I'll think about it. I'll consider bringing him back, but he's got to apologize. Sup, New York boy? Who's coming on the panel today? I don't know, Padre. I'm about to drop a link soon. Tavernese says leave him blocked. Can you either hum the theme song from Star Wars as Darth Vader or sing Rap California as Shumak Shakur? We'll do the second one. We'll do the latter. All right, hold on. Where is he? Where is this guy? Here he is. Out on bail. Hey, man. Fresh out of jail. I'm California dreaming, you know. As soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing hoochie screaming. I've been fiending for money and alcohol, the life of Tony Pizza, you know. And it's on ball. Only when we ride and rally to live and die. In LA, we wear dress shirts, you know. That's right. Dressed in lokes and khaki suits and ride is what we do, man. Hey! So we can collide with other crews. We're famous because we throw jams. We'll ride. Let them recognize from Long Beach or Rosecrans. Bumping and grinding like a slow jam, man. It's West Side, you know. So Tony Pizza will bow down to no man. Hey, Pizza. So say what you say. But give me that bomb beat from Tony Pizza. And let me serenade the streets of LA. From Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area and back down, man. Cali is with it. Put their Mac down and give me love. All right, that sucked. Why'd you make me do that, Phoenix? Why? Leave Schumacher alone, all right? He's driving somewhere, all right? Leave him alone. He's in love with Tony Pizza. Let him be in love, all right? You read that in my voice. Yeah, baby. I blocked Fish yesterday in Loomis's channel. Good. Good, good. I thought he was blocked already. They must have showed him mercy. You can't show the guy mercy. I've unblocked him maybe a dozen times. He motherfucked me every time. Every time he motherfucked me. What up, Taton? Who's this Fish character? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Fish may have 30 sock accounts, but it kills him to not come in chats under different names. That's why he exposes himself under sock accounts. I want you to know it's me, Kush. Is that supposed to be Schumacher? Isn't he a truck driver and he turned on pizza? Now he's in love with. Is he? Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's him. What up, Parasite Slayer? The real life Dilbert. What's up, JC? I gotta check it out, Nightmare. I didn't check my Instagram yet. I've been slacking on my Instagram for the past few weeks. I used to check it every day, and now I check it like every other day, every couple of days. Gunsmoke, is that your Cash App? It says not found. How dare you? How dare you? Now you're gonna make me. I love having my excuse to put this on the screen. Where is it? This is my Cash App, boy. The new account, G Smoke 2024. Thank you for the support. I very rarely put this on the screen, but since you said something like that, I had to. Okay, gotta make sure you guys understand. Like, if there is support to be had, I want to make sure that you guys get it to the right place. You feel me, dog? Anyway, I'll take it off the screen before you guys start yelling at me. You're a fucking beggar, man. You're a beggar. All right. If Rose says he stays out, he's out. Rose is a huge supporter of this channel. Fish ain't. He don't get away with talking shit to Roro. That's right. That's why he's gone. That's exactly why he's gone. Yes, Schumacher is a huge fan of Harry the and who the hell is HHH? Maybe I don't want to know. But yeah, didn't Schumacher call somebody? He's like, yeah, they want to be homosexuals. Want to be homosexuals. I can see Schumacher being a Swiftie. He's loving her new album. Oh, I just bought the Dead Poets album, man. Oh, I really like track 12 and track 9. Anyone see the big likeness in the Schumacher? No, I don't know. I don't know about that, boy. Yeah, I don't know, Parasite. I don't know. You didn't say nothing wrong in here. I didn't see you say nothing wrong, so. No, you're good in here, brother. You're all right. Let me scroll up here. There's a lot of drug addicts donating plasma. Makes me think about what kind of plasma I would get in the hospital. You're getting junky dope out of California plasma, boy. Might even give you a little boost, Maybe you might feel energized in the morning. Let's scroll up here. Anyway, yeah, you know what? Let me drop a link. Nobody wants to hear my fucking voice. Somebody wake up Rob G. No, Rob G's already working, I think. He works on Saturdays. Oh, okay. Oh, Triple H. Oh, okay, I get it. Triple H. All right. Still states no result. Try searching another result. What the fuck, man? G Smoke 2020. Fuck. You guys are scaring me now. Let me send a heart to Nita Baby and to Primo. I think I did send them hearts, didn't I? What do you mean you can't find me, boy? That's it right there. You guys are scaring me now. Don't do that, boy. Let me check PayPal just in case, too. See what's going on with PayPal. Hardly ever get a PayPal, boy. Oh, look at this surprise, guys. Little Saturday afternoon surprise. Little afternoon delight. I present to you the one, the only Big Frank Fiordilino.
What's up, buddy?
Yo, I was just watching Narcos on Nat Geo earlier with my grandfather, and they were
Right.
doing like the Sicilian heroin thing, and
Oh
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they were talking about Badalamenti and some other guy. And I was thinking about you. I'm like, yo, they're probably gonna show Frank real soon. Frank's gonna pop up out of nowhere. But I don't know.
No, I'm on the newer episodes.
Oh, okay. Once I heard
Yeah.
Badalamenti, my ears perked up. I'm like,
Yeah, Narco War. Which one was it? The third episode, third season, Chasing the Dragon.
Chasing the Dragon. Was it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think
No,
that
you
was
didn't
it.
see
Someone with
me.
a
I'm in the
dragon.
beginning. No, you didn't see episode 3. You what? Probably. Which was that the one with the former attorney general on it?
There was some, yeah, there was some sort of,
Yeah, so I was before that one.
it was
Because when I
Chasing the
filmed that,
Dragon,
I
though.
filmed that in Washington D.C. because being who he was, we had to go over there instead. Fucking instead of then coming to see me where I was. Like in the first one I filmed, that was filmed where I was at. They came for me on that one, not for me, but they came there. But no way in the world they were gonna budge over the attorney general. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, this one was like half like Afghanistan, half Sicily.
Yeah, that was one of my episodes. That was probably part 2 of the part 1 I was in.
God damn it, man.
Yeah, because in the one I'm in, I come in the very beginning. I'm kind of like narrating it.
Yeah.
I'm giving them an idea of what's what.
I was waiting for you to pop on the screen so I could brag to my grandfather, like, hey, Pops, I'm friends with that guy. You see this guy? But you never
Yeah,
came on the screen. So.
big fucking celebrity. But
uh,
yeah, that was fun. That was fun to do. I had to go up to DC for that one.
let's see. Hold on. Somebody says something here.
I can get
Smoke.
down to DC, but
Have you seen the latest pics of the crazy Texas plane lady? Hot chick for sure, and the craziness makes her even hotter. Yes, I saw that picture this morning, and she's definitely hot. I'm like, damn, man, she's too crazy to be so hot. But yeah. Anyway, Nightmare says, "Good to see you, Frankie."
oh, hold on. Let me say hi to some people there.
Nita says
What's
she's
up,
loves you.
Nightmare? Anthony T, BTF Phoenix, Sunny Money. What's up, buddy? Fat Ball Italian. What's going on?
And Nita says she loves you. Yeah.
Oh, Nita, she's the best. What's up, Nita?
And
Yeah,
Centurion says,
it's
"Hello,
early over here.
Frank."
I came home late last night, so fucking.
Yeah, you sound a little drained.
No, I'm fine. I'm just under the weather. I think a little.
Uh, uh,
The
so
lady
what's
friend
going
got me
on?
fucked up. Huh?
So what's going? What else is going on with you?
No, same old shit. I've been listening. I've been loving the shows. Just haven't been participating, but they're great.
Yeah. The other
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
remember when I think you heard the episode the other day when Howie came on late night. He said, "Yeah, Frank's got retard strength."
yeah. I'm a retard. I don't know about that. I mean, I have my own. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know about fucking like.
No, you'll knock a motherfucker out. Sure.
I have.
Guaranteed.
I have.
Gene, what up, Gene? You don't beg or pressure people. That's why people don't mind donating to your show. Thank you, Gene. You're a
Yeah, that
sweetheart.
pressure and shit's fucking bullshit.
No, you're gonna do it, Frank. You're gonna donate. You understand?
Well, I'm
You guys
leaving.
are deadbeats. Otherwise, I'm not gonna waste my time.
I'm good at what I do.
Yeah, I'm the best. You guys are deadbeats.
Yeah.
Mickey Griggs, what up? Uh, what's the weather like over there, Frank? Because it's beautiful over here today.
Shitty.
Shitty? Is it
Yeah.
hot?
No, it goes back and forth from fucking gray to fucking sun.
Yeah. No, it's like that today. It started off gray and now the sun's coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was watching OC Shorts. He had a little piece today on that wedding, that banana wedding years ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Where everybody was there and everything. Um, that was a pretty good piece. He does pretty good pieces, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never really watch him, but when I have caught him, he's pretty good, you know. He's
Yeah,
like,
he's
hey,
not bad.
John Gotti was locked up in Lewisburg with
That's the other guy, the guy who goes on what do you call that? The John Gotti guy, the guy who
Mark, yeah.
yeah, Mark.
The
Yeah,
I Want to
he's
Talk
great.
podcast. Yeah, I was watching him last night. He was talking politics with JC. He's like, "Shut up, JC. Shut the fuck up, man."
Well, he's the one who says he doesn't want to get mad.
Yeah, no, he gets mad though. It's very
Oh,
entertaining. It's like, shut
yeah.
up, bud. January 6th, okay? Do you remember January 6th? I'm like, oh, shut up.
Dude, he's like infatuated with Oasis. They're like fucking horrible.
That's all he plays, yeah.
Oh my god. And he's got like the most obscure songs it has too.
The only thing I don't like about Oasis is like they have like that fucking rock attitude, like they hate the world for no reason. Like they give you like
Yeah,
an
like somebody, somebody looks at them wrong in the fucking out, ask for an autograph. They go, please, I don't have time.
yeah, please stop.
Yeah, you know
Uh,
what I mean?
hey, what's up, Loomis? Look at this guy.
Yeah, Loomis is, hey, what's up, Loomis?
Yeah. If Loomis wants to come on, I'll drop a link. Shit. He's always got good stuff to talk about.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Loomis is good. I watched a lot of Loomis. I mean, when I scroll and he's on, I always pick.
Yeah.
I'll listen.
No, I watch him. I just don't participate in the chat sometimes.
Good vibes, I like
Yeah.
the, yeah. That's about it.
No, always good vibes over there.
Yeah.
What's up, Degusta? Good to see you in here. OG Mike's here too? Get the fuck out of here. I don't see no OG Mike, boy. Oh, that's
Mike's in
OG.
here.
Oh, that's OG Mike using the account. Okay.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
I
Mike
guess
does. Like,
they
I watch
share it.
his little the clips he puts on the
The
TikToks. They're
shorts.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
Short.
he's good with those shorts.
Yeah, he goes around the pizza places and all, and I'm like, oh, that's not bad.
Vegas Pete, what's up?
And he makes a mean sandbag.
Pocket sand?
Pocket sand. There you go.
Yeah, it's got paprika in it. Oh, this is
Fucking-
OG. Okay. There you go. My bad. Yeah, Loomis is too good for this show. He don't want to watch this show. God damn it.
No, he's good. He's got he's well rounded. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
So what else is new, man?
Shit. I'm trying to figure that out.
What do you mean? What are you on about? We sound like Beavis and Butthead.
No, I'm distracted. I was looking at messages and stuff.
Gotcha.
What's up, Common Sense?
Coming here?
Yeah. He says, "What's up, Frank? Francesco,
What's up, my brother?
Edward Everett. What's up, Edward? Yeah, a stand-up guy invited me on the show last night. He said I can come on anytime I want. He wants to meet me. So I don't know.
Go chat. You might grab your ass.
Listen up, fucko.
Come here, Gunsmoke.
Yeah, I'll probably go over there and say hello.
That's cool. Yeah, Bono's wedding.
Bono's winning.
Not the one from U2, though.
Oh, Bono.
No, not that guy. That was the guy, the Banana guy from the wedding where everybody got their picture taken.
Parlamente.
Yeah. His wife and my mom grew up together.
Okay, yeah.
She's from Castelmar, the Golfo. The wife, is she's still alive. She's got to be like 90 now.
The wedding was in Sicily?
No. The wedding was here in New York, that way.
Okay.
But they got so many mob guys and pictures there that those pictures still make their rounds.
Yeah.
And now and then they got a picture of my aunt and my cousin at a table before they really knew, because my cousin was pretty underground. He was involved in the Galante hit, Tony Giordano.
Yeah.
But you see him in the background when they were sitting down, and he's there sitting with his mom.
You relate to Badalamenti too, right?
I'm not related to him. No, he's from Sheenis. That's near the airport. My mom grew up with his wife and his wife's sister in my town, so we know each other. Like for example, when he was locked up here in Jersey, in Ferreton, I believe, he died. his wife used to come and stay in my mom's house.
Shit.
Yeah, so they go back. They go back. They were childhood friends.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Come up with some good questions for Frank, damn it. When we talk on the phone, we talk about interesting stuff, and then when we get on the show together, it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, you're talking about it fucking about my past and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like to talk about it, but not,
Privately, we talk about it.
it's about with me, and I don't give a fuck how anybody takes this. And I was telling you about this. I goes, it's not about how I feel about myself, I'm down on myself. It's not. It's I'm down on myself because of the stupid decisions I've made, not because of the things I've done. I mean, I know it might be self-centered, but it's about I'm insulted with the fucking little intelligence I produced back then. You understand? I'm
Okay.
making my decision making
Yeah.
because I mean, most of my shit was crime on crime. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's not like any innocent people got hurt. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to go as far as saying that fucking because you know how people are gonna take it that you don't give a fuck and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I really don't give a fuck how other people take it. I just know. It's just that I'm surprised that I allowed myself to make decisions I made in life. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm pissed at myself, you know.
Yeah. So you have some regrets then.
Yeah, because I mean my life fucking took a turn. I'm not with I fucked a lot of things up just on fucking stupidity, you know.
Yeah.
And people say, well, these people don't have choices, they're products of their environment. I just don't believe that.
Yeah. Um, I mean, Drum Capella said, he
I
grew up
think
in a
I
bad
think he hit
neighborhood.
it on the nose. Actually,
Yeah.
he grew up in that fucking neighborhood. He probably had family that was involved too. You know, he went about playing his instruments and playing his music and just freaking hello and goodbye or whatever, just or even hanging out. But he didn't have to get involved in anything.
Yeah.
Nobody's forced to get involved in anything.
I
Anybody
guess.
who wants to blame on anybody, old heads and all that, then just because that's because you were fucking, you have a low IQ. Then, not that I have a high one, but still, I'm talking about guys with room temperature IQs.
Yeah. So you don't blame the old head. Oh, what was that? Oh, Unique Masters.
I don't blame the old heads. No, I think there's something perverted about old people fucking trying to have younger people, and I'm not talking about in a sexual way. Having younger people to commit crimes for them.
Yeah.
I think there's something wrong with that. But you know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't like they were dealing with fucking early teenage kids. They were dealing with kids that were 18 and over. They should have known better.
Yeah. I guess. I guess you're right. What's up, Mastiffs?
What's going on, guys? How's everybody's Saturday going?
Good so far. How about you, brother?
Yeah, hanging in there. I'm kind of like Frank. I'm a little worn out myself.
How's it going? Who's this?
Unique Masters.
Hey, what's up, Unique Masters? What's up, buddy?
What's going on, man?
Good, good, good.
What'd you think of that chat the other day with the chubby fella? What is the life on the streets? That was pretty hysterical.
Life on a Street. Which one was that?
The one they do.
What did he cover?
Well, we were both texting each other on the thing, laughing. When we were talking about the tattoos on the ankles.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God
yeah,
damn
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's good at what he does. He's a hell of a researcher.
he is. He is. He is. He's not bad. He's not bad. Yeah, Common. I'm a little bit under the weather, but yeah, no. I mean, he's really good at what he does, and I'm kind of like looking forward for him. He wants to have some kind of like seminar kind of thing going, and I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Yeah, it would be good.
It'd be fun, yeah, if people go. Yeah, definitely.
I think he's propping you up to be like the speaker or something.
No, no, I don't think so. I'll definitely show up, but a speaker, I don't know. I'll have fun.
It would be fun. I mean, I've seen some of the other guys do it, like Sincali and who else?
What do you mean? Sakali does that type of shit?
Yeah,
Seminars and stuff?
they do the get-togethers up in Tampa. You know, at a restaurant.
My Blue Heaven?
Yeah, I try to stay away from that scene as much as possible. Nothing against nobody there. I just don't. I don't know. There's some people that do. I'm not saying Sakali's one of them, but I don't know. It'll be fun if everybody could hang out and everybody. A lot of different flavors. I'll tell you that. Okay.
I think the best thing would be to keep it as drama-free as
They better have
possible.
security there. Yeah, bring some fucking security.
All you need
Yeah.
is pizza to show up.
No, well, he'd speak. He'd be a great speaker. Pizza would be definitely a best speaker. You know what I mean?
Pizza should be the host.
Yeah, we're gathered here today. All you woke joke Bravado eaters.
Yo, Common Sense, what up, man?
What's up, bros?
What up, bro?
Hey, Common, what's up, brother?
What's up, Frankie? How you doing, man? What do you got into the weather, bro?
Yeah. I think my lady friend got me a little fucked up.
He's got
Oh
allergies.
shit. Oh yeah,
That's why I told her to stay fucking home.
Allergies are
I get allergies bad, but I think it's something else. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Hey, Frank.
yeah.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Who do we got here?
Tavernese boy.
Hey, what's up, Anthony? What are you doing?
Nah, I just want to jump in for a quick minute and say hi. I haven't talked to you in a while.
I got you. You doing good?
I don't know. I'm doing. I don't know about good, but I'm walking upright, so I guess I'm all right. You were saying something before, and I'm a little behind in
Tavernese.
the chat. Who's that? Who else we got here?
We got Unique and we got Common.
Oh, Carmen. Hey, buddy, what's happening? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Unique, how you doing, man?
What's going on?
All good, guys.
Unique Mastiffs. What's going on, man?
Yeah. Carmen, how's everything, buddy?
Good. Can't complain, man. How you guys doing?
Yeah, good. Frank, I wanted to, like you were saying, like you regret a lot of things in your life, and you wish you could have done maybe things or made different decisions, right? You were saying that a little while ago.
Yeah.
Well, do you think that maybe, and I don't know, maybe this is from an outsider, some of those decisions are kind of like the family you were born into, where you live in, the people that you were related to, the people that you were friendly with. I mean, I'm not saying you're blaming them, but do you think that had a lot to do with like the shit that happened to you in your life, or the things that
Very small percentage.
you're part of? I mean, I'm not even talking about cooperating or nothing like that. I'm just talking about.
Well, I'll tell you what. Like fucking that scumbag fish who always has to have some stupid comments over there, montage him or whatever.
Hey, really quick.
Like somebody like him, nobody's gonna take him, and he's a fool. He's a Joe. He can't break a window. He can't squash a grape. Nobody's gonna fucking do nothing.
Never killed an afternoon.
He never did anything, right? Exactly, right? Fucking his claim to fame is that his mother banged the fucking all the wise guys. That's by him saying that. So that's not somebody they look for. They don't know pedigree, no nothing. So I showed that I can because I wanted to. You understand that I had that hey, go do this, go do that, and I did it. I'm a kid. That's what I did.
Right.
But I wanted that. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I think anybody on this panel, let me just speak for myself. If I grew up with your pedigree, I think I would have wanted it too. I mean, because that was pretty much what the life was going on. I mean, I speaking for myself, I would have wanted it.
Well, like drum capellas of the world, And Fish, if I ever catch you, man, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna go do a year or 2 years in fucking Minnesota. I love it. Actually, those are soft jails over there. I fucking come out with a lot of diet plan. I'll come out okay. But you'll remember me forever.
And nothing for nothing, Fish. The way he spoke to Roro and the way he speaks to Frankie or Carmen, or he's got the shit he says to the people that support this
I'll
show.
beat him up right in front of his
That
crackhead son.
cocksucker,
You
fuck
know, it
him.
don't matter.
It shouldn't. He should never be. It should never even be discussed. And this ain't my show, so I'm just saying the way I feel. It shouldn't even be a
What the
discussion.
fuck, Anthony? He's blocked, all right? I'm keeping him blocked.
Oh, I'm saying, should I
That's all
unblock
right.
him?
Let it go. Let's
No,
won't
no.
fool.
In my opinion,
It's up to
I
me
don't
to
think
fucking know. You know, who'll
I
be
don't think
selling
you should
ices
ever
one
be
day in the
back on this
Midwest.
show. You don't talk to Roro like that, and you don't get the shit he says. He brings nothing to the show but aggravation to other people. So you know what?
Fish is
Fuck
a
Maybe
him.
fucking
we should
troll.
start taking a
The guy's
collection
a
for me to
fucking.
go see him. Maybe we should take a fucking. If you guys want to pay for my vacation, let's organize it. I'll go see him. I'll go
Fish
see.
is
I
a
swear to
fucking.
God, and everything I love, I'll see
Fish
him.
is a fucking old miserable fucking troll, dude. That's all the guy
That's
fucking is.
exactly what I'm saying.
I don't give a shit.
He's
You
not
leave him
allowed.
wherever you find him. Huh?
He's overstayed his welcome everywhere. I don't even think
Yeah.
the fucking channel on here lets the guy around.
Maybe that's our
That's a
next
fucking
mission. Let me go
sucks,
see
you know?
Fish. Up, you know.
But what Anthony's basically saying is, listen, at the end of the day, you know, you're a product of your environment. You know what I mean?
Right.
Of course, people, you always have a choice, though. You know what I mean?
Of
always got
course
a
you
choice.
do.
Yeah,
You don't have to be just because you're around that doesn't mean that that's
Listen,
a
I
good
don't want to
environment.
sound like a lot of these fucking guys that
Common,
make.
100%. I agree. But
All
Like,
right, I
look
don't want to
at
sound like a bunch of these guys that make it sound like fucking somebody
Somebody
put
put
their
their
dick to
dick
do what they had to do.
look at Joseph Carrazzo, for instance. His son's an attorney. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He could have easily, you know, taken a different, you know, life journey or whatever, but you know, he made a decision to stay out of that. You know what I mean? But you're also influenced by the people around you, like Frank said. If they see something in you and you're kind of leaning towards that, you know, they'll groom you in a way too.
Exactly.
You know, that's what you want. You know?
I agree, and I don't like Frankie doesn't blame it on that. You know, he doesn't use that as an
No, I had a
excuse.
stage ready for me. All I had to do was perform, and if I performed the way they wanted me to do, I was there.
You could
But
have
that was
failed.
it. But I didn't have to perform. Listen,
But
if
I
I would have
do.
went to school and mind my business and went to college, nobody would have came bothered me. Me, even they wouldn't bother me at all. They were like, "That's so and so's, leave them alone."
Yeah,
But don't get me wrong though. I do think there are some people in that life that don't have a choice though. You know what I mean?
yeah. Hey guys, I
I
just
think
wanted
there
to
are
jump
very
on and
few.
say hi
But
really
there are
quick.
some.
I got to run. I just want to say hello, Common,
Oh, later,
everybody
brother.
that's on a unique, Frankie,
Take care,
everybody that's on.
Tavernese.
I'll get back with you guys a little bit later, maybe.
All right, Tavernese, man.
Goodbye, guys.
Yep. But I do think there are some guys that didn't have a choice though. To be honest with you, there are a few. You know.
Yeah, like Fish didn't have a choice. He had to be a fucking, he had to wear heels. His mother dressed him up in a dress, and that's what he was. He had to go to Minnesota because he wanted to kiss his ex-wife's ass.
Yeah, without a doubt.
You know, he had to go over there because, he wanted to make up to it. She left and went on the welfare system in Minnesota, so he followed. Which is
Hey, you
nothing
know
wrong. I
who's
mean, if you got to go on the system, you got to go because, shit, you never know what the situation, especially a piece of shit like that couldn't even maintain his family. He was smoking the glass dick all the time.
Yeah, I got a feeling he probably hits the pipe for sure, man.
Oh, he definitely hit the pipe. He still probably hits the pipe now.
The skin pipe.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
the
done
skin
that
flute.
too.
You pole smoker?
That's a specialty, the skin flute, man.
He used
Guys
to
in the
he used to
fucking
give hand jobs and fucking the bar he used to hang out when that's what they used to say.
Unbelievable, man.
Hey, Frankie, you mentioned the other day that you knew the guy that got shot by the son of Sam.
Yeah, Johnny Deal. Yeah, that's right. Yep. So there was this bar in Ridgewood called Martin's. And Johnny worked there. Johnny was older than me. I'd say maybe 12, 13 years older, if that. Maybe a little bit more. And he's a nice guy. He was like the neighborhood bartender and everything. But he was one of the first victims, even though he didn't get shot. His fiance got shot right there by Beefsteak Charlie's in Forest Hills.
Right.
When it was right there by the Forest Hills station. And he was there, and since it was one of the first, I think it was the second murder that he committed. John was being grilled because they go after the partner every time one of the, if your wife or your girlfriend gets killed, the first suspect is either the boyfriend or the husband,
Right.
And and until they found out that this guy has used the same gun, it was a .44 caliber. they let him go, but he was a suspect for about 6 months.
Yeah, there was a lot of people looking for him.
Yeah, Beefsteak Charlie's Sonny was like a Sizzlers back in the day, but they were looking. Yeah, they were looking for him at the time. But it was me and Joe Grimaldi. We were friends back then. We went to the bar, and I don't know how it came up. He just bringing it up. John did, Johnny Deal, and I was like grilling him like a fucking reporter. Like, wow, you seen him and this and that. And Joe was kicking me under the fucking table. Like, stop. He goes, bro, his fiance died. He was getting all teary eyed. I guess it was fucked up, but he brought it up. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah,
Well, that's something, man.
yeah. Johnny died of cancer years ago. But
Hey,
yeah,
Chad D,
imagine
what's
that
up,
shit.
bro?
Nothing compares
What's up,
to
Chad D?
So what? He survived. Obviously, he's the only one that survived from the guy, or what?
No, there was another guy who got shot in the leg, and that another guy somebody in my family knew. His name was Sal Lupo, but his girl he would met that night. They were coming from, I think, Elephant.
Bobby Lupo.
He got shot in the leg. He met some girl that were coming like from a high school party or whatever. You got to remember the drinking age back then was 18.
18, yeah.
So he got shot in the leg, but I'm pretty sure there was people who got away.
You had Carl Denaro too. He got shot in the head.
I don't know why anybody would what happened? Who got shot in the head? Oh, that's somebody who got away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He survived, and he's got a book and everything.
Oh,
He wrote
wow.
a book.
Oh, no shit.
It's like he walked away from that shit. I remember Ground Round. Sorry.
Nobody remembers Beefsteak Charlie's? I'm old.
No, how dare you compare that to Sizzler, man? Nothing compares to Sizzler, all right?
It was right there, Beefsteak Charlie's. Yeah, the commercial had like a guy with a handlebar mustache.
But could you imagine how that area has changed from today to back then?
Forest Hills?
Well, just Forest Hills, Bayside, Flushing.
Yeah, it has. But I mean, Forest Hills, what I hear is pretty much the same. And I mean, of course, it's more exposed, but it's still residential areas,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Metropolitan to Queens Boulevard. I mean, well, not Austin. There's a lot of residential areas.
Well, yeah, but back in those days, like one family had a car. Now you can't find a parking spot.
No, you
know.
Try to go to Austin Street and find parking.
Well, it was always like that even when I was a kid. It was busy.
Yeah.
Austin Street. Yeah. It had all the movie theaters. I mean, if you lived in like a neighborhood like mine, and you didn't want to go in a hood to watch a movie, you went to fucking Forest Hills.
Yeah.
Silo, what's up, brother?
What's up, Tony Silo? Beefsteak Charlie's was on top of Bartini's.
Right, and Bartini's was the underground bar.
Bartini boy.
Yeah.
Do they still?
See, I was young.
Sizzlers,
I mean,
or no? They got any of those left or no?
Wait, Beefsteak Charlie's?
No, Sizzlers.
No, not in New
I don't
York.
know.
Not in New York. Maybe upstate.
No, but I mean anywhere because they don't have to know where I live either. They used to.
I think they're down south somewhere. Yeah.
Like
Frankie,
Florida and shit, right?
Did you used to
Yeah,
go
I
into
think
the,
so.
Oh,
Frankie,
okay.
did you go into the Elephants, or was that before your time?
Before my time. I used to go to, when I was about that age, I used to go to a place which later became Goldfingers, and that was on Queens Boulevard. It was called Pallets.
Pallet boy. Oh, they got 5 Sizzlers in Los Angeles. God damn it.
Actually,
really?
Yeah.
In LA? No shit.
You guys remember Ponderosa?
Yeah, the Ponderosa.
Yeah, of course.
You don't see them anymore either.
No, Tony Roma's.
We got Tony
Roma's
around
yeah, I
here.
remember that.
In the West Coast, they had the Black Angus.
I heard of that before. Where's that at?
I used to see them in the West Coast.
Oh, the West Coast. Okay, I was gonna say I think I've seen one of those. I just can't remember where it was. I was down south there, Cali. It must have been Cali.
I love the Texas Roadhouses.
Really?
Yeah, you ever have that?
Yeah, I've had that
I
as
had it
well.
once.
It's not
Subway
bad. I like
steak,
those
dude.
places.
I wasn't a big fan. Though.
Those rolls are the best.
How about
Oh
Tony
yeah, they got
Pizza?
the
You ever been
what
there?
are like
Nah,
them cinnamon bun things.
Yeah, with the cinnamon butter. Oh my god! And they
Yeah,
got some good
that's
fillets and stuff.
yeah. I haven't been there in probably like 10, 15 years. I have to check it back out then.
I went to the Texas Roadhouse over there, and fucking, I'll tell you where the last one I went to was in Connecticut by you. Where the fuck is that?
Yeah, Manchester.
Not Manchester. Fuck. Right where the Yukon plays, or one of the New Haven.
Oh, New Haven.
Yeah, I went to that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was the one I actually went to. Actually, the one
And
that was
then,
down by IKEA down there on the shore on the
Take
wharf,
that Black
Long
Angus, boy.
and
Yeah,
then
that's
they
what
had
it
all
was.
these fucking like Yukon tributes, the women's team all over the fucking place.
Oh yeah, yeah, especially back. What was it? Years back?
13.
I'll show you some Black
Okay,
Angus.
yeah. When they were on their run, they were winning like every fucking year for a while.
Rude Irish says, was the Summer of Sam a good depiction of what happened? Yeah, it was an excellent one, actually. I mean, I know the Italian American Federation hated the idea that they make the Italian Americans look too good, but I think it was pretty accurate, actually.
What's that? A movie?
Yeah, the Summer of Sam, Spike Lee.
Spike Lee, yeah,
I've
it's a
never
good
seen
movie.
that.
What?
Is it? I've
John
never seen it.
Leguizamo, Mira Servino, whatever. She was hot in that movie.
Yeah,
Summer
even
Summer-
Adrian
Summer
Brody
of
was
Sam,
in
you
it.
said?
Summer of Sam, yeah, Spike Lee, 1999.
You know who
I'll
has
have
a
to
small
check that
part
out.
in it? Michael Imperiali.
Yeah,
Well, he wrote the script for it, actually.
he did.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Really?
Did he really?
yeah.
I had no idea.
I'm
And
impressed.
Spike Lee directed it?
Yeah,
Spike Lee kind of shit all over it, in all honesty. Imperioli, he wrote the whole movie and everything, and then Spike Lee threw racist shit and all that.
Oh, he always does that. That's his MO.
yeah, he put the race in there.
Yeah, but I mean, with all
didn't need to go
fairness,
there.
that's what was going on.
I mean, the blackouts back then, you had riots and stuff, and
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It was very.
That's true.
Let's not fucking beat around the bush here. The N word in the Italian neighborhoods did float around a little bit. You know what I mean?
A little bit?
That's what I'm trying to say. I mean,
More than a little bit.
yeah, and then you had the African American neighborhoods. They weren't too fucking keen on having
honkies around.
well, you
Yeah, no,
know,
it was the same thing. Yeah, they both got it. They both gave it to each
they
other.
both loved each other equally.
Yeah. Without a doubt. Whatever.
I'm glad things are
What
getting
was that
better
movie
now.
did there? Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Remember that one?
It's one
Yeah.
of my favorite movies. I
That
love
was a
that
pretty
movie.
good movie.
I love that movie.
Yeah,
I never seen that movie, and they tell me I
What?
should.
Of course, you should see that.
Oh,
Frank.
you gotta watch that. That's a good movie, man. Yeah, do the right
As soon as
thing.
we get out of here, you got to watch that movie, Frank.
I will, and probably
Yeah,
will
that's a
talk
good-
about it.
Yeah, that's actually I haven't seen it in probably 20 years, but that's a good movie though.
Yeah.
That's a classic.
Classic.
Definitely
Yeah.
a classic. Yeah, without a doubt.
Gunsmoke, did you do your homework and watch Kiss of Death yet?
No, not yet.
I seen that.
That's a good one.
Is that the one with John
Kiss
Gotti
of Death.
Jr. in it? We used to compare Nicolas Cage's character to that.
Yeah.
You know it
What
all.
movie's that? I don't see that.
Kiss of Death.
Yeah, who's that? Who's in that? What is that?
Nicolas Cage, that one red-haired guy that was on NYPD Blue.
Oh, yeah?
The ginger. Yeah.
There's a
Hey,
couple.
Octavia, how
you could
are
just
you?
watch a couple clips on YouTube and you'll get the gist of it. It's a good movie though.
Gotcha. Nicholas
It's good. I
Cage,
like it.
man.
I like fucking Michael Rappaport plays a scumbag like usual.
Yeah.
He's had some strange roles.
Yeah.
Some random fucking roles.
I was just gonna say they killed him while they're playing fucking Jump Around on the radio.
Yeah. That was the best part of the movie.
Who the hell wants to get killed by a soundtrack? I don't know.
Hey, you see BX comment? What did Antonio Brown say about Kate and Clark? What did he say? I didn't hear it.
Hold
What
on.
was it?
He said some fucking racist shit. Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Called her a it or a her.
A what?
Called her a cracker.
Really?
Yep.
Jeez. Well, Antonio Brown's never been one to be too level-headed, so to speak.
Silo,
So
jump on the panel, man.
I think he gets off his meds and says some fucking. Remember when he was trolling Tom Brady and they put a picture of him smooching his wife and shit or whatever? On the
Yeah,
Instagram?
Smooching with
yeah.
my
No,
brother.
he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that guy's
Called her a
nuts,
cracker.
bro.
Why'd he call her a cracker? This cracker.
Because he's a piece of shit.
What's up, Reverend Al Sharpton? The knife in my
Yeah,
stomach from the loving crowd in Bensonhurst wasn't racist. It was a terrible love.
Fucking Brady looked out for that fucking fool too. He tried to rejuvenate his career basically by bringing him down to Tampa and let him live with him and all that shit. Look how he repaid him. That guy's a fucking scumbag.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, he's got CTE, Antonio Brown.
I don't want to hear that shit. They say they all got that. That doesn't make them fucking scumbags. I think he's got fucking bipolar or something like that, probably.
Doesn't
Yeah,
he
I'm
wear like a
seeing
witch hat?
SCT shit. I mean, I feel bad for them. I get it because we all. But I always gonna love my Nita anyways. But
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
no, I just think that like Aaron Hernandez has CTE. Yeah, but fucking so what? He becomes a mob boss.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a
Hey,
poor
did you know?
excuse.
Did you know his ex? Cheyenne wound up marrying the alleged soldier or captain in the patriarchal family.
Yeah, you were telling me that.
They got
Remember
kids
we were
with him and
talking
shit.
about it.
Oh yeah. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, very.
Speaking of
How you
Reverend Al,
doing, Nita? Back to you. How are you? Good to see you.
You guys watch that Hezekiah news clips on YouTube?
Yeah, I've seen him before.
I seen some.
Yeah, they put out some good stuff. There's some good old news footage and everything that it was good. It was good showing the era.
That guy used to
everything.
beef with Mob Facts over the footage.
I was gonna say I like that guy's channel. Mob
Facts is good.
His channel is fucking awesome.
Yeah, he's got a great channel. I don't know where he finds all the newsreels and clips. But damn, he has everything, bro.
He must know somebody in that industry.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can buy. Like the rights to it. Like if you can, write to the old news and get like certain. I'm sure they're categorized, cataloged or whatever. I'm sure. I wonder if you could buy a catalog, like upload them or something. I don't know how that works. He's got some crazy videos.
I think it's like there's like I don't know, like some sort of library for like the news organizations where you could go and look up archival footage, and you might have to license it. I'm not sure, man.
But do you think he has to pay for it, though? Or do you think that it was on the news public?
I don't know. I just remember that his Hezekiah News guy was like trying to like fuck with his channel because he said he owned it, and Mob Facts was like, "You don't own it. Fucking ABC News owns it, asshole."
Oh wow.
So I don't know. I don't know if you have to pay. I'm sure they make you pay something to use it.
Yeah, he'd have to, right?
Otherwise, you would get demonetized or blocked or whatever. You'd be taken down.
Chad D, what's up, you misfit boy?
Oh, it's public domain.
Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be considered
public?
I guess maybe after so many years it becomes public domain.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a certain amount of time, that they have it for, and then it's free, it's aired on public.
So nobody owns it. Network News is public domain. Okay,
there you go. But yeah, he still got to go pick it up and discard, and look it up. But he has a lot of interesting. Yeah, a lot of good stuff,
Oh yeah, he's got shit I never even knew existed before. It pops up in my feed sometimes. Pretty interesting shit. I like the one they put. They did the 3-part series during the Gotti trial, like before, during, and after. That was pretty good. They had all the attorneys on there and shit like that, the prosecutors.
Yeah,
that was pretty good. It was like 5. I think it was like 4 or 5 hours long, like 3 parts. Pretty.
What you know about old school Bruce Cutler footage, boy?
No, Cutler wasn't on it, but his other ones,
No?
like Cardinale was on there, and then one of the prosecutors, and then the guy that wrote the book for fucking Gravano, and Capici was on there. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you ever want to watch something interesting, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, you got a lot of
I
time.
thought,
Yeah, look through all of them. They're pretty good stuff, like you said.
yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna shove Spike Lee up somebody's ass.
Where?
I don't know. Hey, Gene, thank you so much. Great show as always. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, remember
Where's
how fat
Roro?
Al Sharpton was?
How fat
He
he
was
was?
a fat bastard.
Yeah,
You see him on the
man.
Robert Downey Jr. show when he got fucking knocked over on his chair by Roy Innes?
Yeah.
What
He's like,
happened?
hold on, brother. Hold on.
What
Oh
happened
my
to him?
God, I'm falling.
I didn't
He's like,
see
you ain't
that.
nothing but a punk faggot. Come on, do something.
Oh, it was funny as shit.
He's lucky he was fat back then. Otherwise, he would have died when he got stabbed in the chest.
Oh
yeah,
He
they
wouldn't
yeah.
have
stabbed him.
survived
Yeah, I
that.
remember that.
Because
Yeah.
he's a little thin fucking toothpick now. He would have died instantly. Back
Yeah,
then,
he's
he
Right.
took
on
it like a
Ozempic.
G, you know? Yeah.
He's on
You
that
know, it's
Ozempic
funny.
diet.
A guy I know dealt with Sharpton. He was, like I don't really want to get into it, but he was. He worked with him closely, let's just say, but he wanted to be called Reverend Al, and he would
Yes.
just call him Al,
Demands it.
and he'd get pissed off.
That's
That's like
funny.
Jill Biden.
Fucking
She gets pissed
Reverend.
off if you don't call her doctor because
Hey,
she was like a elementary school teacher or something.
No
Fucking,
shit.
you gotta call her Dr. Jill. Yeah.
I'm the reason that guy became a priest. I am praying to God, begging the Lord, let him
I'm
live.
I'm a born
Let him
again
live.
Mormon.
Born again Mormon.
I was
Hey,
born again.
what is that? What wasn't he supposedly like some government informant or something for like a while or something like that? The Sharpton guy there?
I think he set up like some family with like
Boxing
some
or
drug
something, right?
deal. Was
Oh,
it
drug deal,
boxing?
yeah.
I thought it was a drug deal.
I think it wasn't it both, or am I thinking of Don King maybe and him? I'm getting a couple
Franchise
things.
set him up.
Oh, Don King, right?
No. Franchise set up Sharpton.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
that's what I thought. Yeah, over some shit like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I love how you say you never ratted on it. I think the people with the rat fucking thing, definition, it just as long as you don't rat on a mob guy, you're not a rat, you know.
I guess Sharpton was an informant. Yeah, he was. I think.
I
What?
heard a
That's
new one.
surprising.
I
No,
heard
not
a
at
new one
all.
recently. You can't rat on a rat or something like that. That's a new one they're adding in the mix.
Yeah, talking about changing the fucking goalpost.
Unbelievable, man.
It really is. It really is.
When in Rome, right? It's fucking. That's the wind blows.
Damn. When in Rome, yes.
Sharpton says it's all lies. I never wore a
Oh,
watch.
never, ever in my life, man.
You a lie.
That motherfucker, he was in MDC for about 4 months. He was crying like a bitch. Like he would be crying like fish would. He was over there fucking talking about I'm here with all murderers and mobsters and whatever. Remember when they put
pimps? Yeah, the pimps and shit.
Yeah.
Where's he from? Where was he from? Ohio, right, or something like that.
Who? Sharpton?
Yeah, where's he from?
Really?
I don't know. I thought he was a New Yorker.
Hold on, let me look.
Oh, he is a New Yorker.
I think so.
I know he was
Where's
a
that guy from?
roadie for what's his name? This is a man's world. What was his name? James Brown.
James Brown.
Oh, James Brown. Yeah, I love.
He was a
James
roadie
Brown
for
a
James
lot.
Brown.
That's the goat right there, man.
Let's see, Al Sharpton. Let's see. He's got like a girlfriend that's like half his age.
And his size.
You know that he
And his
fucking.
size,
You know that he died. He died penniless. Can you believe that?
James Brown, yeah, and his family was fighting over the fucking estate after he died.
There was nothing. There
No,
was
he's
nothing
born
there.
in New
He
York,
died
Al Sharpton.
penniless. Fucking Michael Jackson had to pay for his funeral and shit.
I kind of remember.
He wouldn't even
that,
had He wouldn't even had a funeral. Yeah, Michael paid for his whole funeral, man. That was his idol, you know. That was the legend right there. That's how those guys got done dirty by the industry back then, though. You know, they didn't know about music rights and all that shit. You know.
Look at this glowing review for Al
Masters.
Sharpton. By the way, he
that?
was born in New York City. He's 69 years old. He says he has been accused of making homophobic, anti-Semitic, and racially insensitive remarks, as well as inciting incidents of violence.
Yeah, he's a black man's MRE.
What a great resume.
Right?
They look alike too, size-wise.
Yeah, right.
The original.
The original. Yeah, the original Sharpton. Yeah.
Yeah, MRE turned Mormon now. He's bringing them young.
Oh, look
You
at the
see
Sharpton.
those?
Huh?
Hey, you see these guys that are all taking this that Ozempic shit? What they look like after like 2-3 months?
What do they look like?
Their face, right?
Oh man, they get this face, dude, that looks like a fucking. It gets like elongated in age by like 20 years, man. It's bad, bro.
I
They
might
look
have to
like
do that
bowling
Ozempic,
pins,
boy.
I think, like their fucking heads. You know, like
Yeah.
yeah. They look like they used to look like a jug of wine. Now they look like bowling pins. You know.
I'm gonna do that Ozempic shit, boy.
Yeah, it'd be good.
I'm gonna end up with a horse face.
You look like fucking Greg Scarpa on AIDS.
Yeah, hang out with Larry Mazza. You want to bang my wife?
Yeah. I never got that story. You know, that's like unheard of in the mob. Everybody fucking, you can't even talk about a person's wife. This guy's trying to bang, their wife. What the
If
fuck?
they got around, I mean, I don't know. Would they think about whacking Scarpa for that?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, right. Like, what is this fucking disgrazia doing? Fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look what this degenerate's doing. If the old timers found out, forget about it. They would press
Yeah.
that issue.
That's some weird shit. Yeah. I don't think
What's
the
up,
old timers.
Octavia? How are you, baby? I read your comment. Thank you.
Did you guys hear me or no? I think I lost.
Yeah, we hear you, boy.
Oh, sorry, I lost service, man. I couldn't hear nothing.
The black
Oh, man.
MRE. Yeah, Fat Al Sharpton's the black MRE.
Well, he did go on blackface once.
He did.
He
was Al
dressed up
Sharpton
like
for
Al
Halloween.
Sharpton for Halloween.
Al Sharpton, call a cone.
Al Sharpton Cole.
My brother, man, he's a great brother, man.
Yeah. He's like Sybil. He has fucking 8 fucking different sides.
I got 13 of my friends to back me up here and say how much of a nice boy I am.
You know, the only thing I was just surprised he didn't bring on the 14th.
Oh, yeah, to make it his favorite number over there.
Yeah. Brought on 14.
Well, is it today his uncle's birthday?
It is.
Oh, yeah. He's probably making a nice little cake
having a
right
party.
now.
Having a party.
He's walking around with a little mustache in his apartment. I am the Kinder Dinder.
Probably dressed up in his leather.
The Kinder what is it?
Kinder Tinder?
Yeah, Diddler.
Diddler. The Kinder Diddler.
Yeah, the Kinder Diddler.
Teflon Diddler.
Teflon Diddler, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he's definitely baking a cake at that bakery of his. And, happy birthday, Adolf. And then, people are, where's Bruno? Where's Bruno?
Making.
He's having a
What
good
a
time.
weird fucking world.
His world is weird for sure.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? These are grown men.
What?
That act like this.
Huh?
Who's saying that Scarpa was a? Who else saying that?
Scarpa was
who else
definitely
saying
a
Scarpa was
switch
a
hitter.
thug? Who's saying that?
You're
Blue
mad.
Irish.
I don't know about that.
Who the fuck? No, he had AIDS. No, he got it from a blood transfusion.
Yeah. But Rude Irish is
Yeah, he got it from one of
doesn't
the guys.
believe
He
that.
was a bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder. It's a
Yeah.
known fact. He sued the hospital for it. He won the lawsuit right before he died.
Did, yeah.
He got like $150,000 from the
That's
hospital.
it? Fuck. I mean, that was a lot of money
yeah,
back in those
because-
days, but
Well, you got to remember, the guy was dying of AIDS. He gave him a bunch of money. He's dead anyway.
yeah, but he could give it to his family, whatever.
And he's a mobster. You know what I mean? Like, what are you going to give
Yeah,
the guy? You know?
yeah.
When you got a lawsuit, they check your reputation and shit like that. You know, I'm surprised he got anything. They could have told him to fuck off.
Yeah.
How do you
They
defend
make
that
him
to your
think about it,
superior?
right? Think about it, right? The guy's dying of AIDS. You know, if you just stretch out the civil lawsuit and the guy dies, probably the case probably ends for the most part. You know,
Yeah.
could have stretched it out and not giving him shit. You know.
Octavia, I'm game. Go ahead. Ask
But,
me anything you want.
The
Oh, we lost. God damn it.
was Scarpa
Hold on, you
was
broke up.
definitely afraid of. Huh? Oh no, I'm saying Scarpa at the time. You know, you got to remember this was back in the 70s or 80s when AIDS and homosexuality and stuff was running wild, and he was definitely afraid of getting tainted blood from the hospital, and he didn't want to get blood from a black person either, supposedly. I think Mazza spoke about that.
Yeah.
And then he winds up getting the blood from his guy, thinking that he's good, not realizing he's sharing needles at the gym with the steroids.
That's karma.
And his own guy gave him AIDS
Yeah.
that he was freaked out about getting.
Fucking
Irony, you know?
idiot. Yeah.
What do you think? He was gonna
It
rap
goes
one
to show
day
you.
after he got black blood? Wake
Bro.
up rapping?
It's funny. Do you remember when Tracy Morgan got the kidney transplant, or liver transplant from the Italian lady, and said now all he wants to eat is pasta? Yeah,
I see
Morgan
Tracy
was fucking
Morgan.
bastard.
He was I seen him in China Club. I'm walking down the stairs. He's walking up the stairs, and he's got like a little crew with him. And you know, the stairs are kind of narrow. I don't know. And he was pissed off. He's like, "Yo, I told y'all, come the fuck on, man. I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. Fuck, man." Like, you know, he was pissed off at his crew. Somebody in his crew. He's like, "Yeah, I told y'all about that bullshit." He wasn't having a good night that night. I don't know.
No, I used to want to sign autographs. You were probably looking at him like, hey.
Nah.
Remember that fucking that lawsuit? What do you get, like fucking 50 million from Walmart or whatever?
From Walmart,
by the
yeah.
fucking truck and shit.
Truck crash.
Oh, he almost died, right?
Yeah, he got fucked
damn
up.
near killed him. Yeah, he got fucked up, man. Hell yeah.
Oh.
He almost lost his life. But yeah, that's crazy about Scarpa. He was so worried about possibly getting blood from a black guy. He went getting AIDS. What an asshole.
And then he's worried about getting whacked because Maz is banging his wife. Like, is the sex that important over your fucking life? That, you know, I mean, what the fuck?
God, who the fuck knows?
He was
Gotta have a
juggling like
crazy
3
wrist.
wives though.
Oh, he
Well, yeah,
was?
supposedly Scarpa was happy that Massa was nailing her because then it gave him a break to go with his other broads that he had on the side. He had like 3 different families, I think. Kids and everything, right?
Okay. No, I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, he would spend like 2 nights at one, 2 nights at the other, and he was going back and forth to like 3 different places. So when he found out Massa was nailing the wife there, he didn't really care. I'm just surprised he didn't get AIDS. Like, how did that not happen? He must not have been banging her then, right?
Who knows? I mean, that's an excellent question.
I always wonder if this guy's having sex with the guy's wife and he has AIDS. How come they don't have AIDS? They must not have been having sex anymore. I'm assuming.
Yeah. I remember when the AIDS thing came out, everybody was like, didn't want to touch people. They want to use bathrooms. They want to do none of that crap, you know? And then there was Roberto Duran. Remember him?
Yeah, Roberto Duran. Yeah.
Roberto Duran, his first loss, some Puerto Rican guy gave. Some Puerto Rican guy gave it to him. Yeah, his first loss. And this kid was really an up and comer, but he was just troubled. Puerto Rican. He went back home, caught a murder rap. Went to jail, got into drugs, got AIDS and all that. And this was in he was about to die. And Roberto Duran went to visit him, and he got a lot of respect. He gave him a kiss on the head, like at the time where you didn't want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot the boxer's name. Obviously Tony would know who it was. But
Roberto Duran fought?
The Roberto Duran went over there and visited him in Puerto Rico. Well, he was dying. This kid was pretty good, but
are you talking about the guy who played Rocky? It was in the last Rocky movie.
Tommy Morrison? No. This kid was Puerto Rican. He was in the same division as Duran at one time, lightweight.
Oh.
Duran, boy.
But Tommy Morrison did die of AIDS, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Morrison. Yeah, that was a sad story of his life, man. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah, he kind of looked like the kid next door. You know, you never thought he was that fucking.
No.
Got caught up in that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a tragic story, man, for sure.
Maybe the tragic story is Avande Jesus. That's who it was. That was my name. Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. I'll have to look it up.
The
and
Jesus.
what happened with him? And what happened to the guy?
He died. He had AIDS. He contracted AIDS from drug use. I mean, this kid was a firecracker. He could have been one of the best boxers out there. Just went downhill.
Really?
And he went in jail for murder in Puerto Rico, and he ended up contracting AIDS. And they let him out on a compassionate release. And Duran went all the way to Puerto Rico to see him. Yeah.
Oh wow.
You know, that's a bond these boxers have after a while. You know, the ones that went against each other and they learned to hate each other and the whole crowd. Years later, they become like brothers, you know?
Well, yeah, it's like guys in the street when you get into a fist fight with somebody afterwards. You usually want to become friends with the guy sometimes.
You know, Foreman, Ali, Schmeling, and
It's
Schmeling and Lewis.
It's like a mutual respect. You know what I mean?
Hey, you make a lot
Yeah.
of money together. You know, you're gonna start liking each other. You know.
Well, even if they didn't see each other in a while, like they had that bond because they were the biggest fight of the century. You know, you had that one. I think it was Schmeling and Lewis, right? Schmeling was his name. And years later, when Lewis was dying, Schmeling came from Germany to come see him. You know. That
Gunsmoke, drop the link in the chat. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I got to switch my audio.
All right. They're saying TikTok ban is now inevitable as the House overwhelmingly passes a bill forcing its sale. $95 billion foreign aid package for Ukraine. It's tied to the $95 billion aid package for Ukraine. All right, good. Fuck TikTok, boy. All right, let me drop a link. Hopefully he has a better connection when he comes back. I'm going to shove fucking Duran Duran up somebody's ass.
Duran.
Come on, Eileen. Do, 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 do.
That's Midnight Dixie Runners, I think.
Ah, fuck. What's Duran Duran? Hungry like the wolf or some shit?
Yeah. They were big at the time.
Smoke, you gonna make some more of them videos with the '80s music and Jimmy Calandra?
No, those days are over, man.
Those were great videos, man.
Yeah, they were with the little subtitles, little skits. Yeah, no,
Bronx Tale in it and everything.
Yeah, I had fun making those videos, man. Yeah, I don't think Frank has seen those videos, but
no, I haven't.
Yeah, no, I got. That's when I was real creative.
Thank you, Octavia. Yeah, I love music, all types.
Yeah, he definitely knows his music. Put this guy on Jeopardy. I'm sure he'll win.
Yeah, right.
Jeopardy boy.
I want to go against a Transformer.
I don't know. You gotta shove the Transformer up your toiseau.
That motherfucker, he's good. Or she, whatever the fuck it is.
What are you talking about?
They had one on Jeopardy, fucking won like 12 games in a row.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Transformers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Crack a Transformer. Caitlin, whatever. Golf Channel broadcaster, Big Break co-host, dead at 50. All right. Gigi and Bella Hadid's father sends racist, homophobic messages to Congressman Richie Torres. Good. Texas.
Congress. They're all fucking crooks.
Yeah. Then you got the crazy plane lady. She's back. Sexier than ever. You don't remember the crazy plane lady when she's like making a scene on the plane? She's like, I'm getting off this fucking plane. She's like, that guy back there is not real.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody made a great painting about that whole scene, too. I wish I could have bought that painting. But anyway.
What's up, Lefty? What's up, man?
Lefty boy.
Chad's in the house, too.
Chad D, yep. I see you, boy. You need to bring back Turkey Basted Baby Thursday. Oh, you remember those days? I had Mob Hump Wednesdays.
Right.
Turkey Basted Kid. Was it Turkey Basted Tuesdays or Thursdays? But pizza doesn't say Turkey Basted Kids no more. You know? He used to call everybody Turkey Basted Kids. Huh?
Pizza's been quiet lately.
What are you, nuts? No, he's got his main channel got taken down. He's got a second channel. He's on every night talking that gangster shit.
Oh, is he? Did he switch channels? Yeah. Is that what it is?
Yeah. You gotta keep looking for him. He's out there. He didn't stop.
Roro.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Hopefully Leon's okay.
No, Leon's doing fine. He always shows Leon.
Leon eats better than some of these people.
I know, and they act like he's so abused and this and that. You know, I get it. You know, he could talk nicer than Leon, but
no, I'm sure Leon's fine. It's just that people like breaking balls.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That picture, I just watched earlier, Smoke, the picture with the shit in the background. He's sitting in a kitchen and there's dog shit in the background.
Oh, I remember that was last summer, right?
Yeah.
And he's talking like nothing of it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You got to think what that fucking room looks like.
Oh
Or
my god.
smells like. Yeah.
God damn. That's funny shit.
Where the fuck did Common Sense go?
NYC Crime Spot coming on today or what? Roro.
He was in here yesterday. I'll take Smoke doesn't watch Jeopardy for 500. No, I don't. My grandmother used to watch it, but I never got into Jeopardy.
Jeopardy's a good show. I like it.
I just don't like the way like you have to answer the question like as a question, like what is or who was. Like, yo, shut the hell up, man.
Last week I had a very, very pretty woman. She's just, and smart as hell. She was killing it.
That Who
Who's
Wants to Be a Millionaire wasn't bad. My grandmother used to watch that one. They'd ask the questions and everything, but you got to be too smart to do the other one. You know, the
Jeopardy.
Yeah. It's too much, bullshit.
Too detailed, like Mozart and shit, like in a class E, high oct. It's like shut the fuck up, bro. I don't know these chord strings or whatever.
Right.
How you supposed to know that shit? But there's people out there that know it. I don't know.
Well, they used to have like the sports one, Sports Jeopardy. That was pretty good. I was okay at that one. And there was the Rock and Roll Jeopardy. I was pretty good at that one as well.
Yeah. Angel Show Jeopardy. That was fun, but 2 years ago. Yeah, she used to do Jeopardy. And then what's that idiot say? He's like, oh yeah, Michael D. Leonardo painted the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah, that's a fucking that idiot. Well, all right, bro. I'm gonna get off.
I knew it.
Why?
Why? I'm trying to run.
I'll come on tomorrow. Tomorrow's the church.
Sunday service.
Come on, Frankie. Where are you going?
Brother.
I gotta get ready for a couple of chores I gotta do.
Yeah.
All right, man. Take care.
Go watch.
All right. Hey, nice talking to you. Nice talking to you, Unique.
All right, man, take care.
Yeah, man. All right, guys. All
right, brother.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Peace. Yeah. See what happens when you got no subject matter? These people will just run away, They don't want to fucking sit
Lefty,
here with
jump
awkward
on,
silence. Common Sense says to run to the store, grab a few things for the wife if you still motherfucker, bro. Be careful, that idiot will beat you up with a snow globe. Oh yeah. He took a snow globe. You little boy. DV boy, that's who I'm talking to. The real DV boy. All the chats were cool back then. What the fuck happened? Assholes got involved. I don't know.
The doxing and all that shit.
They got out of control, yeah.
I mean, people went too far.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I got another surprise guest, y'all. You guys aren't going to believe it. I present to you the one, the only, Howie Santos.
What's
Howie.
Up, fellas?
What's up, bro?
Howie, what's up, brother?
How are you?
Chilling, brother.
I was waiting for Frankie to get off because I know he's mad at me.
He's not mad at you. Why is he mad at you?
Nah, I'm fucking around. No, I was trying to hurry up and get on before he left, but I couldn't do it fast enough.
Yeah, he gets bored easily.
Unique Mastiffs, is that a dog you own or just a picture of one?
No, they're my dogs. I breed Cane Corsos, Bourboils, Neapolitan Mastiffs.
Beautiful.
I hybrid them too because it's better for the genetics and stuff.
Right.
But they're beasts, man. I mean, 160, 180 pounds.
Yeah, beautiful dogs.
Thank you.
The Borbals too. They're really nice looking dogs also.
Yeah, I'm trying to put on a YouTube channel thing. I got like 119 subscribers. I'm trying to bump it up. So if anybody in the chat is interested in dogs, sub to my channel. Even if you give me a dislike so I get on that algorithm or whatever.
I'm a huge dog lover. Huge.
Those dogs are too big, though. I'd like to take
Yeah,
one of those
yeah,
dogs off your
yeah.
hands, but
Too big for me, but I'm
yeah,
just like,
Well,
uh,
the thing is they are. It's like having a tiger or something like that. You got to
jeez,
be
yeah,
like equipped. It's not your average dog. These things could kill somebody.
yeah,
yeah,
The thing you don't have to worry about anybody messing with you though, as far as you could sleep sound at night. They're gonna handle business. There's no worries as far as that goes. But for like liability and shit, if they bite a kid or something, you gotta make sure your shit's correct.
yeah. I guess like two of the most important things is socializing them and them getting the proper exercise.
Of course, exercising them that helps. Socializing, it depends on how you want to go as far as like, do you want a protection dog or do you want like a family pet?
True, very true.
And
Yeah,
you go down one road or the other. Because I've got friends that I've given the dogs to, and I'm like, hey, did you want a guard dog or did you want just a friendly pet? Because you can't have both. It's one or the other. So some
yeah,
dogs you can't, if you got company coming over, you got to put them away.
right.
You just can't you can't take that risk because one bite, man, is some serious damage. These things are. I grew up with German shepherds and everything, but I couldn't deal with the hair no more with the shepherds. It's like tumbleweed.
Yeah,
And I just love the way these mastiffs are, man. It's just they're not like the English mastiffs where they're too big. They're just underneath that, and my guys are bigger than your average Cane Corso. In all honesty, Cane Corsos, it's just a name. It's just it's marketing, basically. Cane Corso. A lot of Cane Corso bloodlines. It's a lot of boxer blood, and they got like tiny asses. They're smaller dogs. But when you get into the Neapolitans and the Borboils, those things are stacked, man. I mean, they're straight muscle.
yeah. That's I heard that. I kind of knew that too. Like that the Cane Corsos were basically like a Neapolitan, a version of the Neapolitan Mastiff, right?
Yeah, they've got that bloodline, but like to put it in a perspective of just making it simple, they're like boxer Neapolitan crosses.
Yeah,
But you throw too much boxers aren't healthy dogs. Like there's a lot of they're like Dobermans where they got a lot of health problems, and they're smaller and thinner. I like the big heavy. My dogs are like what people think pit bulls are.
yeah.
Your average person thinks a pit bull's a monster. They're smaller dogs. Now, don't ever underestimate a pit bull. Pit bulls are off the chain, man. But they're small dogs.
if I was able to show pictures, I have pictures of an ex girlfriend of mine. She got attacked by pit bull mix mutt. Not even a big dog. And if you see the damage this dog did to her legs,
Yeah.
Oh,
I can just imagine like a Cane Corso fucking what he would have took a leg off.
oh yeah. Down in Florida here, they hunt the boars down with pit bulls, and now my dogs they'll take down pigs and stuff, but they're too big to be running out in the fields and everything.
Right.
Whereas your pit bull, they're small, angry little monsters.
Yeah, I've watched some videos of the Dogo Argentinos chasing the boars, the wild boar.
Yeah, they're a nice breed. The whole thing with those breeds, though, if they're able to do that as far as running and that intensity,
Yeah.
your average home is they're going to be tearing the shit out of your place.
Right. That's why you got to exercise them so they don't get
You
bored.
kind of want one that's a little bit bigger and has less energy. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do with it. If you want to hunt hogs,
Yeah.
it's a different thing. But if you just
Yeah.
want a guard dog, guardian, you want one that's like a little heavier, a little bit lazy, but is always listening and
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, I mean, you would know better than me, but I would like kind of like assume like that the Cane Corso, even if he was socialized, I mean, he would naturally protect the house. No.
Oh yeah, yeah. They've got natural skills and stuff. I mean, it's just like genetics with anything. There's sometimes things don't get passed on or whatever, but for the most part, they've got that natural instinct where they can size people up real quick. But like I said, once if you keep them too isolated, even if you got friends that come over, you still got to be careful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what they? I saw something, but I don't think they've started yet. But they should. I heard they were trying to breed like the English bulldogs, so they can be a little bit more healthier.
I
Did you
guess you
hear?
could try. I think they were making like the original English bulldog was more like an American bulldog, but they
Yeah,
bred them so that they're they got the smaller snouts and wrinklier and everything. I think people were trying to get back to the old way of the way they were. They call them old English bulldogs.
yeah. The oldie. It's like oldie. It's spelled OLDE, right? The one you
Right,
talk about.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check out
They're
my
bigger. They're bigger.
check out my what do you call it, the YouTube thing. It's Unique Masters 333. You'll like the videos that I put out.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I see. I watch a lot of dog videos. When especially like when they come up in the suggestion box.
Right.
I've checked out a lot of because I love dogs. I don't have a dog right now, but my last dog was a French bulldog, and he passed away. I felt like I lost my son.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it was rough.
The thing with these like King Corsos and stuff nowadays, a lot of the vets don't want to crop the ears, which sucks. There's only a
Right?
handful of
Yeah.
people who do that.
Yeah, some dogs I don't know, you just they look better with the cropped ears.
Oh, for sure. And if they're outside a lot and everything, in like Florida, they get what do you call that? Like infections and stuff in their ears if they're not cropped because they don't breathe the air like they should. Yeah.
Moisture, right. And what's funny is that the ears flopping like that is actually designed to protect their ears
Yes.
from things going inside, but it and like you said, in different climates it works against them.
Right. Right. But yeah, I mean, I just love dogs. I mean,
Yeah.
I got 6 dogs myself right now, so it's a handful in itself. But
Jesus.
you know,
That's
You
a
know
lot of
keeping
which
them
dog
dog
busy.
food.
you know which dogs I really like? I like these new bully breeds, not the retarded little ones that they're making. I mean the ones that like close to a standard size bully. Uh, with the right features of a pit bull, but just like a bodybuilder pit bull.
Yeah.
Because they're not so tall and big, but they look like steel.
Yeah, they made them more, stout and everything, whereas your
Yeah,
average street pit bull is just a thin little dog. Where if the ears aren't cropped, you wouldn't even give it a second look.
yeah,
You'd be like,
right.
it's just your average mutt.
Yeah, people don't understand the reason why pit bulls were so good in the fighting industry, and it's because they were slim and fit. Because they basically their stamina would outlast other dogs, regular dogs, and once your stamina runs out and you get tired, that's it. You're screwed. Uh,
Those I mean I have one right now, a pit, and the stamina, it's scary.
yeah,
Basically,
yeah,
it's like subhuman type. You know, it's just the intensity is insane. I mean, I've got scars all over me breaking up fights because if I don't intervene, if these
yeah,
dogs all start attacking each other, I
yeah,
mean, my legs all been ripped up and everything. Uh, if you don't intervene, you could use any shock things you want. If you don't get in there and rip them apart and, you know,
Right.
start throwing shit around, you know, you're going to have a dead dog.
Yeah, you basically you have to become the alpha.
Oh, of course. You can't baby these dogs. You have to definitely be alpha.
Yeah, and what sucks is because, you know, part of being an alpha is the dogs having a little bit of fear of you.
You always got to keep that, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to be
Right.
an asshole about it, but you
Right.
know, they got to, when you say something, you know, they might give you a second look, but listen to you, you know. I spoil my guys a little bit, so like I said, they'll give me like a look, like, do I really got to do it? And like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people they you know, they you know, like the people that don't really know, they used to think that pit bulls had this locking mechanism in their jaw.
Right.
They
Yeah.
they didn't understand it just was the strength that they had, that they were able to,
It's
you
just
know.
a muscle, man.
Yeah, it's just a muscle, right?
Yeah,
It's no mechanism.
the real pit bulls are basically like remember that movie The Mask with Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're like he had a little Jack Russell, but when
yeah,
you put the mask on, that's basically what a pit bull is. It's a giant head that's full of strength and energy, and it just bounces off the walls, you know.
yeah. I mean the core part of their genes is terrier.
Yep. Which makes them crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah,
there's some good videos actually. I was watching in like they show it in the projects and everything. They got these terriers and pit bulls, and they show these dogs that they get from the pound, and they teach them how to kill rats.
Oh my
And they,
God, I was just gonna say that. I didn't want to interrupt you.
yeah. They go around and they rat. It's the greatest thing. I mean, it's awesome.
I've watched these videos of like these country areas where there's like burrows and thousands of rats underneath these barns and shit.
Right. Yeah.
And they go out there with every different type of terrier, or hairy ones, non-hairy ones, bigger ones, small ones, and these dogs just go to work. And then at the end of the video, there's like 200-300 rats stacked up.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. And I was watching somewhere they go into like these cities and stuff, and the only thing they said was you got to protect their paws when they're in the city, you know, because they'll wear the skin off their paws,
Right.
these things, you know.
Yeah, right. They don't realize it. Yeah,
Whereas the farms, they
cement
just run
with
around.
the cement will rub their nails down to nothing. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if you want anything to like, if you need protection or anything, those dogs, man, they're the best. I mean, you don't have to worry about a security system.
What? Because they'll alert you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They you know, and it goes back to like you know, before technology and everything. I mean, what did people use? Dogs, you know. I
Right.
mean, your security system, they're going to send the cops in a half hour, you know, by the time they show up. So, you know, to me, you have to give up a lot to have these dogs, because, you know, like, you're not going to go, you know, your vacations might be a little bit limited, you know.
Yeah. No,
You know,
it's like having a child.
it's a little bit of an anchor, but it's also a peace of mind too. So it just depends on what what you like, you know.
Yeah. If you, you know, I don't believe in, you know, like you own a dog and the dog is, you know, now part of your family. You know, I
Right.
used to feel like, you know how many times I just decided to stay home because I couldn't take him with me and I didn't want to leave him home by himself, you know.
Right. And
I
that's
felt bad for
kind
him.
of what happens.
Yeah.
Unique. How much you selling those puppies for?
Like 1,000 to 1,500.
God damn. With shots and all that?
That's cheap. That's cheap. Go try
Yeah,
to buy it.
that's like really cheap actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go try to buy like a French bulldog or these
Oh
these
Jesus.
People
these
spend
Yeah.
like $5,000.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why they're always kidnapped, because those expensive dogs are like
Or
5-6 grand.
even these like show caliber bullies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they want like $3 to $5,000 for them.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but and if you got a show quality one, and somebody wants to put them into their breeding program, they'll pay tens of thousands of dollars for these dogs.
But the whole thing is, and this is what kind of slows me down, is like people fight these dogs, and I'm not about that.
Yeah,
I don't want my dogs to, even if I'm selling them, like I'm not in it for the greed of it. It's more or less just so that
You-
I can keep keeping these dogs myself. I want the bloodlines to keep going.
yeah. You don't
Yeah.
want right. You don't want.
I don't
you
want them to get in the wrong hands.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of breeders are that. A lot of breeders are the way you are, but there's also a lot of breeders that could give two shits.
They don't give it. They don't. They'll drown puppies. They don't give a shit. It's
What?
all about the money. Yeah, if there's a color that's wrong or something, that's how sick these people are. They'll drown puppies because like they got a white spot on their chest or something.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's some breeders out there. They'll check out your house, everything before they sell you a dog.
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as that. I mean, I'd feel somebody out a little bit, but like these people are out of control sometimes. Even if you go to adopt a puppy at the damn shelter, they want to do a background check on you.
Yeah. Some project buildings in New York, they won't even let you have a pit bull. You can't even move in there if
I
you're a
mean,
pit bull owner.
it's not a bad idea because it just spirals out of control.
Yeah. But this guy says a lot of insurance companies won't cover homeowners if you own a pit bull. Is that true?
Well, it might be a mixed breed.
Yeah, I'm listen. A pit bull is one of the best dogs you could have. I don't agree with that. With people thinking like they're just gonna kill somebody in the family.
If
Yeah,
you
no.
abuse the dog, yeah, he might be, a mean dog. But if you train him right,
Yeah, they're
you
not.
don't
They're
have no
not
problems.
mean dogs. They're not even
Yeah.
mean dogs. And
They're actually pit bulls are not human aggressive.
right.
It was bred out of their genetics. As they were breeding them, they were bred to fight other dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have it's in their genetics to have high prey drives. So
Correct. And my train of thought, but they don't they took that out of the gene pool as far as being human.
Yeah.
They're not good guard dogs, is what I meant.
right now you have like these they have like these really small bullies, these even smaller micro bullies, and me, I'm not really too into that. I like the standard bully, and the like they've bred them to be family dogs now. They're heavier. They're not as athletic as the American Pit Bull Terrier.
Yeah, they call it gameness. The like being fierce
Yeah.
with the fighting and stuff. They took
Right.
a little bit of the gameness out of them.
Right, because they're crossbreeding them to make them that way.
Yeah, they'll take to get that they'll like mix them with a Corso or a Neo or something, and get that bigger size and muscle, but still have that pit bull look.
I mean, there's a lot of dogs that people don't even know about, like these dogs from like Afghanistan. They watch the herds and
Oh yeah, you're talking about the what the hell is it called?
Kango.
Yeah, the Kangal, the Kurdish Kangal.
Yeah, those fucking dogs are like they fight wolves.
Oh yeah, they'll take a wolf out, no problem.
Yeah,
Even my dog's a coyote. Like they'll chew a coyote up like it's nothing.
I watched the video of a pit bull grab a hold of a coyote, and you heard the coyote's leg snap.
Well,
Jeez.
it was funny. I was listening to a Joe Rogan podcast, and he's telling a story about this guy out in California in the mountains. I guess they're overrun with coyotes out there.
Yeah.
And dude's pit bull gets loose, and it comes home. It's covered in blood. He's like, "Holy shit, what the hell happened?" It killed 30 coyotes.
Oh shit!
It killed the whole den of coyotes.
Gonna make them go fucking extinct over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he I actually heard that one. He couldn't figure out the fucking dog had wounds all over his body.
But that's the thing with pit bulls and stuff, you know, like that's how intense it is. Like,
Yeah,
you know, they're tools, you know, they'll do, they're capable of doing that. So you got to be careful with little kids and stuff, horsing around and everything, you know.
they'll kill themselves fighting. They just won't stop.
They'd love to die, you know, in battle, basically.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy. Like you watch some of these videos of these people that these dogs, they get into it on the street and they just can't. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do to stop them. They separate them. They still find a way back to lock up again, and the people are hitting them, trying to pull them apart, and these dogs just won't stop until one of them is dead.
Yeah, basically down here in Florida, we're overrun with wild hogs. These big ass boars, big nasty things. I mean, they'll attack humans. You know, they're nasty. They're like giant rats.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
So basically, people will have like 10 dogs, you know, and go hunting with them, and they either, you know, they'll shoot a pig, or a lot of times they'll have the dogs bay the pig up, so they grab its ears and everything, and they tie it up, bring it home, and then feed it like, you know, pig food, and then they'll slaughter it eventually.
Yeah, I've seen it. Like I was watching a show one time, and there's if it's too small, they'll let them. You know, like the dogs will corner them and lock onto their ears or whatever they can lock on and hold it there until the guy comes, whoever's, you know, doing the hunting.
Right.
And I saw one was like really small, and so they let him go.
Oh, yeah? Well,
yeah.
Well, a lot of times they'll take the males and they'll castrate them right there on the spot.
Oh, yeah. Right. That's what they were doing. Right.
Right.
Castrating them and then let them go. Yeah.
And then they let them go so that they taste better, because a male hog it's like nasty. From the testosterone, humans can't eat that shit.
Yeah, it's they're fucking. You see them, they hit some of them dogs go flying like 10 feet in the air.
Well, the reason why they got so many is because those hogs, they're razor sharp tusks. They'll take the dog out. And, that's how the dogs die. It's because they're so healthy and everything. I mean, I got one that's like 14 years old, this old pit, and the only thing that kills them is these damn hogs, you know.
I watched the guy, he had like bulletproof vests on his dogs.
Right, yeah, the Kevlar.
Yeah, to protect from exactly what you're talking about.
Now and some people believe that that's good, and then other people are like, it slows the dogs down, so you know, take your chances. It is what it is. I kind of feel that way, because I do feel that will slow the dogs down, like the vests and stuff. It's just, you know, it takes you down a couple pegs, because you don't have that you know, you can't move.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I and besides that too, I mean, just because they got that vest on doesn't mean they can't get hurt badly from the, you know.
Well, you wouldn't believe how fast these pigs breed down here, though. Like, they'll have 30 or 40 piglets in a year.
Wow.
Each one of them. So if you don't keep the population under control, I mean, they just overtake. And I mean, they're going into subdivisions and everything where they've built houses and everything now. And they're just straight up dangerous.
Yeah.
I like those
videos.
videos.
Tear up your whole yard.
They rent a helicopter and they fucking shoot them from the helicopter. It's crazy.
Yeah. I tell you, it's fun to watch. You know, I wouldn't mind going pig hunting one day.
Yeah,
they make good money doing that too.
It's definitely, it's not like going upstate when I was a kid, I used to go upstate hunting, you know, the white-tailed deer in the woods and shit. It's boring, you know, you sit there and you just wait with a gun, you know. You're out there and you're running, you know, and you got a big fucking machete knife ready to poke them right in the heart.
Yeah.
It's definitely
When
Some savage shit.
intense.
Yeah.
when you go out hunting for them, it's not about getting one. It's like how many you're gonna get.
Right. And the dogs go out and find them, so there's no waiting
Yeah.
around or anything.
And they have radios, like these radio transmitted things on their collar, so they actually can look on their
Yeah.
computer where the dog's at.
Yeah, I got those. They're good for like 2 miles, and they make a sound and everything, so that you can track the dogs down if they get lost or whatever.
Yeah.
Speaking of pig sex, I forgot about that. Lee Cole, when he went on his road trip to Arizona, he took video of 2 hogs fucking in the street.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was
Yeah,
when he
remember
was
that?
going to see Sammy.
Yeah. National Geographic, dude.
Yeah, they mate like rodents.
Now those pigs out there aren't like the Florida pigs. Those are like they're natural to Arizona. Those things. They're like the Florida pigs. The Spaniards brought them here, and they just grew and grew and grew. They're much bigger and stronger pigs here.
The Spaniards brought horses here too, right? I think they did.
In Florida, they don't have horses, but like the Carolinas, I believe they do. But yeah, like Ponce de Leon, believe it or not, the first, it's kind of interesting, is the first city in the whole country was in St. Augustine, Florida, where the Spaniards came, Ponce de Leon, and started building.
I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah.
Didn't like some of these ships bring like rats to different countries?
Yes. They brought rats here because they weren't native to America. I think they brought roaches too.
They're from Norway, the rats, I think, because they call them Norway rats. And ants, like the Florida red ants and stuff, that's all from like South America and everything.
I think the roach came from Africa, right?
I don't know about roaches.
I know the horses are all Saudi Arabian horses, I think. Even though horses were native to America during the Ice Age, but they went extinct and they brought them back from Europe. I don't know.
Unique Mastiffs. Are you out of New York?
Originally, yes. I live in Florida now.
Yeah. You ever see New York subway rats?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh, they're like the size of cats.
Jesus. Huge.
Yeah. I seen it was just huge. I saw a big white one once. It was disgusting.
And you stand there waiting for a train, and they're just running back and forth like.
Well, they lick the grease off the damn the rails from people's hands.
Ugh.
They survive off that.
That's fucking crazy.
It's disgusting. And they carry all kinds of germs and shit. Nasty.
Yeah.
They bring the fleas and everything. It's just
savage beasts.
And they don't look to attack people. It's only when they feel cornered that they bite you.
Yeah.
Well, I remember one of my friends when I was a kid had a pet rat and it bit me. It was one of those big white ones with the red eyes. Nasty little bastard.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. No, what I mean is like they won't go out like searching. Hey, let's go bite a motherfucker tonight.
Yeah, but hey, how about that Richard the Iceman? He now I know a lot of the stuff that is debunked.
Supposedly that was bullshit. Yeah, it was debunked.
But
there's no rats out there in that fucking.
Even if it's a bullshit story, like the stories were good. Like he would take horrible events or whatever you want to call it. But like he said that if he wanted to get somebody really bad, he'd duct tape them up and put them in a cave, and the rats would eat them, and he'd videotape it.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
But they said those rats out there, they're not big enough to kill somebody or whatever. Who knows? But
I mean, obviously the guy killed people because
definitely
he went away. But
he exaggerated a lot of shit too.
Yeah, for sure.
Didn't they? It wasn't there didn't they like torture people? They would put a rat they put like a bucket on your stomach or something, and with a rat.
Yeah, you take a pot and then you take a blowtorch. You put the rat inside the pot on top of the guy's stomach, and you take a blowtorch, and then there's no way for the rat to go except for in your stomach to get out of there.
Right.
So he'll start biting away
his way
at you.
out.
Yeah,
dig his way out.
Which is a crazy way to go. Yeah.
Even the thought of it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, all right, what do you want to know?
Yeah, they did that in what was it? Fast and the Furious Part 2. They did that in the movie.
Yeah, I was thinking of what
Yeah.
movie that was. They had the fat
Yeah.
guy down and they were
That's
doing
yeah. He's like, oh, he was starting to bite him and shit. Yeah.
I feel bad again. I mean, I don't have the chat in front of me. I'm sure there's people fucking participating.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
keep up with the chat and talk at the same time, you know. I don't know how you do it, Smoke. I mean, it's a talent just managing the channel, man. I mean, I'm trying to get my feet wet as far as like doing the videos and stuff. What a pain in the ass editing this shit, man.
It is, yeah. You gotta have patience, man, and have
It
time.
takes forever.
Yeah.
And everybody
Yeah.
thinks, oh, well, you know, you're not doing nothing. You're just sitting around playing with videos. But it takes hours to do this shit.
It takes out, bro. You can spend the whole fucking day doing it. Lee's like, dude, it should take you no more than 10 minutes to do a YouTube short. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I can't just put anything up there. You know, you gotta edit stuff. You gotta put music. You gotta,
If
get
you
the right
wanted
clip.
to,
Huh?
you know, you want people to like digest it or whatever, and you know, make it nice. You
Yeah.
can throw bullshit and it'll stick to the wall, but that doesn't mean people are gonna like it. You know, I mean,
Exactly.
you have a lot of attention to detail with your videos.
I
Like
try
when you used to
best I
create
can.
those Calanger ones.
Yeah.
I mean, you must have spent hours on those things, man.
Bro, back then I was nonstop, just fucking probably at least 12 hours a day.
Are they
doing those
still up?
fucking videos. Yeah, they're still up. Yeah.
All right.
The John A. Light versus Jimmy Calanger series.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen them.
Yeah, I used to do
Oh, they're
like little
great.
intros and outros, and
I start giggling and laughing by myself. It's hilarious. You know.
yeah, like while they're talking, I put like little clips in there. You know,
Hey,
I had a lot
Gunsmoke.
of fun. Yeah.
I remember on one of your shows, I can't remember which show, and I can't remember who you were talking to, but you guys were talking about how you felt that Michael Franzese definitely has a murder under his belt.
In my opinion, since he got made in '75, back then, you had to make your bones to get made. Plus, being who his father was, a notorious.
On the normal circumstances, yes, I would definitely agree with you. But he cooperated and he had to debrief. If he killed somebody, he would have to tell them. You're not going to get in trouble for it, so there's no reason to hide it.
That's a good point, but he's very coy about it. Like he don't talk about whether he did or didn't.
Yeah, I think he tries to make like he did, but he really didn't. I don't know.
mean,
That's just my opinion. I believe. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
With some of the videos I've noticed with Franzese is he plays both sides of the fence. He plays both sides of the coin on that question.
Right.
I've seen him say both things.
He really doesn't want to answer the question. He don't give it outright. Yeah.
But he plays both sides of the coin.
But anyway, but my thing is that if he did, that'd be out. That would be out there. It would be public information, and people would be able to look it up. Because you debrief with the Fed, you have to tell them everything. Everything, whatever. I told them shit that I didn't even think I had to really tell them, but I wanted to make sure they couldn't come back with anything to tear up my agreement after I already started,
Yeah.
Because you leave out a murder, that's a guaranteed way to go to prison for the rest of your life.
Yeah, they rip up the deal. I think somebody said yesterday, though, that Franzese was involved in the murder. I don't know if they said he pulled the trigger or not, but they said he was involved.
Yeah,
I heard the name they said.
Well, yeah, I can't say with certainty, that he didn't, but I would definitely bet my money on he didn't.
He didn't. Okay.
He was cheesing up to Mike Tyson on that Mike Tyson hot boxing,
right?
Where Tyson was like, "Did you ever kill anybody or whatever?" And he painted a picture as he did, but didn't really say nothing.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they don't know how things work. They don't know that if a guy cooperates, they have to debrief and tell the feds everything they've done. I mean, a lot of people don't even they don't even know he cooperated. you know,
Yeah, he acts like he didn't. So.
right?
Thank you, Tony
Uh,
Silo and Frankie. I appreciate the giving me props.
I'm definitely going to look up your channel now that we spoke.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to put videos out like once a week or so. I'm trying to follow that Lee Cole plan of 30-30-30 on the what is it, the questions and shit. You put a poll out or whatever, and then the shorts. The shorts are nice and easy. You can make a short real quick. But the videos are a bitch because then you can't.
I mean, if you don't want to just make a short, you can just clip parts of your videos that you already have made
and do that. Yeah, I should be doing that. That's what I should be doing.
But you can't put the music to the videos, correct?
Unless it's from YouTube. Like I think they give you like a library to choose from.
Okay.
And you could probably find something there.
But
no.
non-copyrighted stuff. Yeah. But I mean, that's why I couldn't understand when you said that it took you a long time to do shorts because, obviously, if you're going through a show that's 5 hours long, you can probably clip like 100 shorts out of it.
Yeah.
Then that would take some time, but I mean, actually, like even with some of your long videos, I would not necessarily make a short. But like, let's say there's a part where Lee comes on and he says something, and everyone is riled up about it. Just clip that part and say Lee comes and starts a mess in my channel, and just show that specific part of the video,
I got to start doing that, especially while it's fresh.
Right, because some people, they can't sit through a 3-hour video, to find these moments,
Yeah.
And then not only that, they might not even know that there's a moment like that in that video.
Exactly.
Like another thing too is you got to be creative with your titles. Like you say, like Howie, Frankie, blah blah blah. Who the fuck is Howie and Frankie? How you gonna? The only fucking people that know about us are the people in this community.
Yeah.
You want to try to attract fucking people from everywhere. So I mean, you're not lying. You say Howie, former Gambino associate, Frankie, former Banana associate, cooperate, whatever you want to say, but say something that will appeal to masses.
I'm horrible with those titles.
Just keep it accurate though, because that's what like they were doing with Gene is they were saying like Hitman and everything.
Yeah,
and
but
like,
Hitman. I mean, there's no such thing as Hitman in the mob. Like everybody, if they could, you want to be a part of the mob, they can tell you at any moment, hey, we want you to go kill this guy. Like you don't get paid for it. That's all part of fucking working your way up the ranks and becoming a made man.
Getting a no-show job or something like that, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I need a no-show job.
You have to know the right people to get a no-show job. But like Hitman, like nobody gets paid to kill anyone. Your pay, like when I was JoJo's driver, I didn't get paid to drive him around. My pay was being able to earn, being able to be a loan shark, being able to take action, being able to run the card game in the club. That was my pay.
Right. You're
not
you're running with their name basically, right?
Well, I was taught you never use anyone's name unless it's going to save your life at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're ready to get killed, if mentioning somebody's name will save you from getting killed, then you use it. Other than that, you don't use it for anything. Actually, later on, you use somebody's name, you can get fucking a lot of trouble for that.
Well, like that kind of came out wrong, actually. It's just sort of like operating under their
under their umbrella.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant.
Yeah, I mean, they put people on record so everybody knows, like, if one of their guys, has a problem with someone else's guy, they kind of like, know, okay, that guy's with so and so, and so this way it avoids, uh, some conflict, not all conflict, but some, and another thing too, like, if you know you put a guy on record, and somebody kills your guy, and he's part of that family or whatever, and he kills your guy, that your guy was on record. That guy just fucked up. He's supposed to know that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, there's an advantage to getting put on record. Otherwise, why
Right.
would you have to be put on record?
Yeah, you're supposed to be untouchable after that,
Right,
right?
because at that point you're paying taxes
Well,
basically.
you don't become untouchable till you get your button, but you're supposed to have somewhat of a little bubble around you.
Yeah.
Because most of the time, like when you get into beefs with people, like obviously, if I get into a beef with a crew of guys, I'm not going to go after the made guys. I'm going to go after the guys that aren't made.
Yeah.
And yeah, like it could save you, but real tough guys, there- there's not you're not going to be able to do anything to stop them if
They wanna
they
come
have
get
they
you.
have reason to you hurt one of theirs, they're going to come and hurt you.
Now let's say, you're on record with a guy and somebody takes you out. Now they're gonna have either gonna have a sit down and try to squash it, or they're gonna look for revenge.
Yeah,
What,
another
what what
thing.
most likely happens?
Well,
Like,
another thing too is to get put on record is like this way, people know who you on record with. So if there's a problem, they know who to go to with the problem.
yeah,
You know, having problems with other people in the life doesn't always result in fucking violence.
yeah,
There may be a little beef over money, or somebody didn't pay the bookie, or stuck with the loan shark, and he goes for help. So now, the people obviously going to ask you, well, who'd you get the money from? So, like, if they say, oh, I got it from Howie, most of the people, they know I'm with Joe. So now, their wise guy isn't going to come talk to me. They're going to go talk to Joe.
yeah.
But then, that does being on record with somebody doesn't fucking mean that everyone knows who you are either. So, like if somebody doesn't know, you're shit out of luck. And then you got the guys that pretend they don't know.
But most
You
of the
know,
time, it's settled through like a negotiation. It doesn't have to end in violence every time. Well, most of the
well,
time, it doesn't end in violence.
well, 1,000% of the time, if you go to a sit down, it's not ending in violence.
Yeah,
That's why I was taught as a youngster, if you get into a beef with someone and you feel you got the shit under the stick, don't speak to anybody until you get even, because if you speak to someone and they go to a sit down, that's it.
you can't
You're
do
not going to
shit.
be able to get even. It's going to be
Yeah.
squashed.
Now, Howie, quick question.
Yeah.
Painting a broad brush on today's what's left of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
What are the bread and butter hustles now that are left? I mean, the violence, it's kind of gone down to a
Loan
zero, right?
sharking and sports, and these poker games.
But even with the making it legal everywhere, the with
No,
the
yeah,
internet
because
gambling?
the people, the reason that these poker games attract people is because they can go to a game, and if they need money, they can borrow money. Um, and you got games like 15-minute drive from you. You don't have to make a long ride to Atlantic City or a plane flight to
Right.
Vegas. You can gamble every night if you want. You can find a different poker game every night. Even though let's say sports gambling is legal. When you gamble online, you got to pay right there.
Taxes too.
They're not gonna say, okay, let you bet today and then you pay me on Monday.
Right.
Shit.
So people got time to, like, if they're losing, they try to get even, or if they're stuck, to try to figure out where they're gonna get the money.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's the convenience as far as betting with with people that you don't really have to bet with. If you don't want to fucking bet cash up, then you go with these guys. And then obviously, the loan sharking is been the bread and butter since it started.
That's right,
You
boy.
know, I mean, think about it. It's a if you the whole thing with the loan sharking is to get as much money as you can out there, and then the money will come in hand over fist.
Yeah.
You charge 3 points on 100 grand. That's 3,000 a week. 3,000 a week.
Jesus Christ. How could those guys pay that back? I mean,
Yeah.
12,000 a month. In 10 months, you got your 100
oh
grand
my
back, and you're
God,
still
yeah.
making fucking 12,000 a month
The guy will never pay that back.
at 3 points. Like doesn't mean
Yeah.
everyone. Like there's some guys. How me and Joe did it is whenever he gave me money, I would go into the red for that figure, and then as soon as that money came back, then I would be in the black. Then we split whatever points I charged the guy.
Yeah.
But the average is going to be 3 points. Okay, so basically, I got the money for a point and a half. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Or if I charge somebody 2 points, then I got that money for a point because he's going to get a point. I'm going to get a point. And that's the way he liked to do it. Like you go into the red for the amount you put out, and then as soon as he gets his money back, then you split the profits, and all of the money is half yours and half his. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way he did it. Other guys would just give you the money and tell you, I want a point and a half, 2 points, whatever it may have been. And, you don't, regardless, you're going to have to pay that point and a half, 2 points, every week. And the person who gave you that money, they kind of like leaving their money out there for a longer period of time before they get it back. You understand? Like if I'm getting 12,000 a month on 100 grand, that money will be paid back in 10 months, let's say, right?
Yeah.
But if I'm only paying a point and a half, okay, 1,500, 6,000 a month. Now, that's 6,000 a month to him, and then 6,000 a month to me. But now, that money is not coming off the top. In other words, I still owe him the 100 grand.
It's just to keep his head above water.
Well, it's like, he's going to get his money now back in 20 months. You understand?
Right.
It's beneficial for him, but it's also good for the guy getting the money. Because if I get 100 grand from you and I'm paying a point and a half, I owe you that 100 grand until I pay you the 100 grand.
Yeah.
Okay. If we put out the 100 grand and put that figure in the red and just collect everything and give it to him, he gets his money back real fast in 10 months. And then that's it. Now I get 50,000 out of that 100 grand. We're partners on the 100 grand and we're partners on the 12,000. Do you understand? Because no matter what, if whatever he gives you, he's got to get it back at some point. Either you give it to him in the beginning or the end. That's up to whoever you made the negotiation with. But it's good for both. He gets his money back right away, and you get out of the red right away. So if somebody disappears on you, you're not.
You already got the money back.
You don't have to come up with that money because we both take the hit because he got his money back already. If that makes sense to you.
Yeah, for the most part, it does. It's a little tricky there, but no. Somebody's got a question here though. Ask Howie if he knows when Blaze got straightened out.
When?
Yeah, when?
Like I think it was around like 2001, 2000, something like that. In the beginning, the early 2000s.
Early 2000s.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact year.
I was a teenager.
Or maybe. Let me see. I don't know. Tony Muscatello said that he got straightened out the same time as Blaze. So that might mean like it was around like 2004, 2003, somewhere around there.
Shit, those were good years. Lee Cole's in the house. Lee Cole says, "So Howie, what's the worst thing you did to someone for not paying back?
Um,
They didn't pay you the vig or the
split his
principal
head open with a nightstick.
with a nightstick."
Yeah, and actually, it was because a guy named Mikey Monk used to collect JoJo's money, and the guy, you know, he disappeared. So, I mean, in reality, I was splitting his head open for Joe.
Yeah,
Usually, my guys, you know, I wouldn't be quick to fucking hurt somebody if they couldn't pay me because that would hurt my business in the long run.
yeah,
You know, yeah, okay, everybody knows that if you don't pay, something could happen to you. But you know, they also feel more comfortable with a guy who isn't quick to fucking hit
who's
you over the
friendly?
head
Yeah,
when you
more
run into bad
understanding.
times. You know,
Yeah,
so you know you wouldn't want to. You definitely don't want to kill anybody, and you know you don't want to have your reputation precedes you, so they already know. You don't have to keep
threaten them.
putting it in their face and scare the
Yeah,
shit out of them. You know?
yeah.
Do they still have the OTBs up there in New York?
No, they
No.
got rid of them. They used to have one in my neighborhood. They got rid of it a long time ago.
Yeah, that's where when you loaned money out and you couldn't find the guy, that's where you went to find
You
him.
went to
OTB.
OTB. Hey, jerk
Degenerates. You
off!
voted with degenerates.
I knew I'd find you here. Where's my fucking
Yeah,
money?
trying to get even.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to settle up with you. Sorry, Howie. Sorry, that's all I hear. Um, okay. Yeah, but you know, 100 grand. I mean, they'll never pay that fucking money back. So when do you cut them off? After 3 years? I mean, after you fucking milked them for like fucking 300,000?
It depends on. Well, you're not going to give that 100 grand to one person. I mean, there are guys who borrow 100 grand at one time, but
Yeah,
you know, for the most part, you know, when you got 100 grand to put out in the street, it's not going to be to one person. It's going to be, you know, to a few people. 10 grand here, 5 grand there, 3 grand here, 2 grand there,
yeah,
like that. So you know, if somebody goes bad, it's not gonna, you know, just you know, it's not, you know, you'll be able to absorb it. You know, obviously,
yeah,
if one guy's got the 100 grand and disappears, now you're fucked.
yeah,
You know, and you know another thing too, like if you just take the money at a point and a half, like I said, you know, you're always gonna owe that principal. So if a guy disappears on you, you owe fucking a guy like JoJo 100 grand.
And you don't
So
want to do that.
if you do the red thing, he makes him a little bit more patient in a situation like that
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you know you tried to get it back as quick as you could. You know.
So when a guy disappears on you, he becomes top priority, right? Like you fucking focus all your energy on him, finding out where the fuck he is.
Yeah, I got to right.
Yeah,
He's my uh, part of my income, and you know if I'm on the hook for money, of course I'm going to be looking for him.
yeah,
You know. But you know, like I never actually had to do this, but you know, some guys they go to your fucking family and make them sell their house.
yeah.
You know,
I can see that. Or a business.
they'll hold your mother and father responsible if they have money. You
Yeah,
know, I
heard of shit
mean,
like that. Yeah,
yeah, I seen guys they you know come up short, owe a lot of money, and you know they go to their family. Okay, you want your son to fucking to stay alive, you got to pay this money.
yeah. They take it out on the son for what the father did. Like, let's say the father passes away. You know,
Oh
they start
yeah,
going
that
to the,
too. Yeah, they've done that. Real fucking grimy motherfuckers have done
yeah,
that. Um, yeah, you know it go yeah both ways. If the father dies, they'll make the son assume the responsibility or the wife, whatever. And you know, if the son something happens to the son, they'll make the father responsible.
crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, you know, it's not all fucking shits and giggles in that life.
yeah,
There's some real grimy shit to put up with.
yeah. It's not as fun as they make it seem. Like you're just hanging out, playing cards, making money. I mean, it's somewhat of a struggle too. I mean, it's not a
Yeah,
easy
but
life.
listen, you're gonna have a lot of good times. You're gonna have a lot of stressful times,
Yeah,
But that's life, period. In general, everyone goes through that. Just our rough times are a little bit more serious than someone else's.
and even when you become part of the life, they still want you to have a fucking regular job, right? Like, don't they require that? Like, you got to have a
No,
regular
I
nine to
mean, I,
five.
I never heard that.
No.
That's up to you if you want to have a job.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of guys from during the time that I grew up, you could they wouldn't fucking they would feel like if they had a job, they're not being successful in their life.
Yeah.
Like if you need, usually they if a guy had a job, it was looked at as like he needed that job.
Yeah.
I've never heard of having to have a job.
Like I heard maybe like you have to be married, or they want you to be married, have a family, and have a job. I don't know.
Nah, that's I don't know if they do that today, but back then they didn't do
Yeah.
that. You know, they just want you to earn, earn,
That's all
and
that
earn.
matters. Yeah, that's all that fucking matters. You don't care what the fuck you do. Just get out there and earn, boy.
Earn, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And then but anyway, yeah, I just don't believe the guy has any bodies under the belt.
Yeah, I mean, he don't seem like the type, but I felt like, it was the 70s, it was a different era.
Yeah, but his father was Sonny Francis.
But that's the thing.
If anybody's gonna get made without having to fucking kill somebody, it would be his son.
Yeah, but the flip side to that coin, like Nicky Scarfo, for example, like he wanted Phil Leonetti to fucking have two murders just to make sure he earned this fucking button. It wasn't just given to him. Like, I mean, guys won't respect you in that life if it was just
Yeah,
handed to you.
but fucking
And wasn't he
Nicky's
technically adopted too, or not adopted, but not really the guy's son?
Oh yeah, Michael. They
Yeah.
say that. I don't know. It's a big question mark there.
Yeah, I don't really know the truth to that either. I mean, I've heard different things, but I don't know for sure, so I really can't say.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nicky Scarfo was a fucking nut job.
Yeah.
You can't fucking follow his fucking.
No, I know. I get it. Yeah. But I feel like, with the father's reputation, Sonny Francis, I feel like he would want his kid to make sure he made his bones so that he's respected in the family. Like,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I mean, obviously, if his father's Sonny Francis and if Sonny Francis says he's good, I'm gonna put him up, then his word should be enough. Like other guys, they want you to fucking kill somebody, for whatever reason, they had, but they want to make sure that you're a man.
Yeah.
And then you had other guys who paid their way in. That wasn't unheard of.
What do you think about that? Do you think that's, I mean, do you respect a guy like that or no? If he paid his way
Well,
in, bought his
I
butt.
don't know. I respect people. I respect the person as an individual.
Yeah.
If I don't know you, I got no reason to disrespect you
Yeah.
or not to respect you. If I know things about you that I don't respect, then I might not respect you.
Yeah.
If I met you and you seem like a solid guy, and I found out that you paid to get in, I might still respect you. I mean, hey, you had the opportunity to pay. How could I fault you for paying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean because the guy paid to get in that he can't kill a guy.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it, right? What would you rather do? Would you rather kill somebody or pay somebody to get in?
I'd rather pay, but I guess everybody's capable. You got to be capable.
There's a lot of guys who are capable killers when they have to be, and part of the life is, you know, that's part of the life. If you get called upon to do that, you have to be able to take care of that.
Yeah. Lee, excuse me. Lee Cole has a question for you. Who was the last guy on the street that you did not want looking for you if you owed them money? Who was one guy you didn't want coming looking for you if you owed him money? That's a hard one. Howie, you still there? God damn it. Oh, fuck. We lost Howie. Thank you, Toscano. Can you beatbox? No. I smoked too many cigarettes to beatbox. What's up, Rob Jean? Ah, fuck. We lost. All right, let me drop a link for Howie. Lee Cole's got some interesting questions here today, huh? Real mob content, dude. Rude Irish. I didn't get to see the Patrick Bet David interview yet. Somebody sent me some love and affection. Let's see. Roro. Thank you, Roro. There's going to be no fucking deals. No fucking deals. I'll get you Jacoby Amon. Yeah, fuck. My throat's fucked up right now. There's going to be no fucking deals. No fucking deals. I'll get Jacoby Myers to plea bargain my ass. Cost me 10 dimes. Who her? No name, no brush named Jack Alone's gonna be jacking me off alone. And forget about it. Tonight I don't want to be alone.
What does FBI stand for?
Forever bother the Italians? Penza a te, no penza a me. I love that. Penza a te, no penza a me. Roro, baby. Thank you so much, Roro. She understands I have to survive the ghetto somehow. Shit, Howie owes Lee money. That's why he left. Yeah. Once Lee brought up the money, like, you know, Howie left. I appreciate interesting shows, not shows about Tony Pizza's dog. Well, thank you, Lee. Yeah, we don't talk about Leon here. Somebody brought him up earlier. I said Leon's doing fine. Leave Leon. Leon's living a good life. Leon eats better than me. I'm gonna shove a fucking Yorkshire Terrier. Yeah, fuck it. Anyway, thank you, Roro. I was always ducking Lee and his crew on the street. I'd duck Lee's crew too. I don't know. I feel like it's a flip side to that coin. I understand, you know, Sonny Francis is your dad. You don't have to kill anybody to get made, but I feel like, you know, he would, you know, it might be the opposite. Rosemary for survival in the ghetto. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rosemary, for that Venmo. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I love my lovely ladies. What are you doing over there, Mastiffs boy? What are you jagging off?
I'm just.
Sounds like you're fiddling with something over there, boy. Don't get all bashful on me now. Back then they followed the rules, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess not. I mean, I don't know. Listen,
Are you there?
yeah. If I was the boss of a family in the
Is it-
70s, huh? What'd you say, boy?
Are
Stop
you
playing with your
getting
fucking
a weird noise?
Yeah, I hear like some clicking shit, like you're playing with your zipper or something, you're playing with your penis. I don't know. Maybe you're chewing on some fucking Honey Nut Cheerios. I don't fucking know. Bottom line is, if I'm the boss of a family in the 70s, you want to become part of this fucking family, you're gonna whack somebody. You're gonna make your fucking bones. I want to make sure everybody's ready to go. Everybody's locked and loaded, ready to fucking go. All right. And everybody kicks up what they're supposed to have in this joint by 6 o'clock every Friday. If you don't have what you're supposed to have in this joint, you don't owe nobody nothing, my friend. Swear to my kids. I know one thing I wouldn't want Gunsmoke looking for me to collect. He is a legend on the streets of San Fran. San Fran. I never even touched California, boy. Why? That's a homosexual area, isn't it? Fucking Lee, huh? With your fucking innuendos, Lee. Now we just lost friggin' Howie now. God damn it. I'm gonna drop another link. Yeah, somebody's getting whacked, Octavia. In this family. You want to make your bones, you gotta whack somebody. Maybe even do 2 hits before we consider you for membership. Yeah. What's that noise? Eating chips or tapping on the keyboard? I don't know. Maybe he's writing a fucking report over there. Typing up a report on this show. You got to remember, Smoke, there wasn't enough bodies for everyone to pull the trigger. That's why they put 4 to 5 guys on a hit. That's true, too. Yeah, sometimes they would make a guy just for being a driver or, being a lookout, being a backup shooter. I get it. But I don't know.
Smoke, you really think they're dropping bodies though? I mean,
in the 70s and 80s, hell yeah,
well,
they
no,
were.
now.
Now, no. Nowadays, you don't have to kill nobody. I don't even think they want you to
Yeah.
kill anybody, really.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's about how much you earn now. It's about if you're even fucking a drop of Italian, and if you're capable of fucking bringing money into this family. That's all. I think that's all it's about now. It's mostly gambling and stolen goods. Maybe some fucking union stuff a little bit here and there, but for the most part, I think their bread and butter is gambling. So as long as you're able to bring home the money, I think that's all they give a shit about. They don't want you to kill nobody. They'll fuck you up pretty bad though, and sometimes they do kill you. But for the most part, they're not trying to kill you, even if you owe them money. They'll fuck you up pretty bad though.
They still gotta get paid.
Yeah, they still got to get paid. They still need some sort of fear over your head. So they'll break your fucking legs and your face and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know.
We got to tell Howie to go pay Lee a visit.
Yeah, yeah, right. I would have been a bad boss. I think, especially like I don't know. I feel like Scarfo had the right idea. He was just too out of control with it. But in my opinion, in the early 30s, when they created the Cosa Nostra and they were afraid to go at Dewey, the governor was going at them. I feel like they should have went at the cops and put the fucking fear of God into them, like what the cartels do in Mexico. How the cartels run everything because the cops are afraid, the politicians are afraid. That's what Luciano and the whole commission should have done. Put the fucking fear of God. See, that's what Dutch Schultz wanted. Let's take out these fucking cops. Let's take out fucking Dewey and show them who the fuck the boss is, I mean, I felt like that was a good strategy, but they were right. They were afraid that the cops were going to come down, bring a whole fucking army in there and destroy the whole business. They just wanted to make their money, I get it, but I don't know. I would have been a bad boss. But anyway, Howie's back. Oh, fuck. We just lost Howie. God damn it.
Hey, let me jump off real quick.
You motherfucker. All right. Well, yeah, I appreciate you coming on, Unique.
Yeah,
great
I don't know.
conversation,
There's
man.
something weird with the phone.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off. So let me jump off real quick. Maybe I'll come back later.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you, brother.
Take care, buddy.
Later, bro. I spy a troll. I spy with my little eye. A little troll that I wish they would fucking die. I spy. 100% Gun Smoke, I agree. You want to dance? Let's dance. Nah, I would have been a bad boss. It would have been fucking Hit Central over there. And that's not good for money. It's all about making money. You want to make your money in peace and a smooth operation. You don't want the fucking cops breathing down your neck. All right, here's Howie. He's back. Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. My internet shit on me.
Oh, I thought Lee Cole scared you away. I don't know.
Nah. You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't want Johnny A-Light looking for me.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Because Lee said, he's not a gangster dude. He was a nobody dude.
you know, people are entitled to have their opinion about someone. You know, like I can't change that. Whatever your opinion is, your opinion. All I can do is speak facts. A-Light was a fucking tough motherfucker, and he was a vicious motherfucker back in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I mean the guy's murdered people. That's a fact. How many? I don't know, but he's definitely murdered people.
Yeah.
How many people? He's stabbed dozens of people. He's shot. I mean, he shot a guy in the head by the PM pub. The guy lived. Baseball bats, fighting with, with Junior's crew, Four Junior's crew.
Yeah.
What else? I mean, Joe O'Kane was one of the toughest kids I knew growing up. Okay, A-Light approached him, tried to tie him up, and Joe was putting up a good fight, and A-Light stabbed him. And
Yeah.
Joe O'Kane was. I remember going to visit Joe O'Kane in the hospital. So I disagree with everyone. I don't have to be an advocate for John. Obviously I'd be fighting with a different person every day if I was.
Yeah.
He wasn't 5'2". He wasn't a punk. He was a dangerous fucking guy back in the day. He really was.
He's a punk. He's a weasel.
But I knew. Hey, what's up, Tommy? But I knew a lot of dangerous guys back in the day. Like I can give you 10, 15 guys I wouldn't want to owe money to.
Yeah.
But the reason why I said John, is because people keep talking about him, and I mean it's just not true. He wasn't. He's getting bias information about the guy. I don't blame him for it. He doesn't know John. He didn't grow up in our neighborhood, but he's wrong.
Well, not only that, just look at this. A-Light's what, 60, 61 years old?
Yeah.
And Lee's 62, 63. So you probably shouldn't talk about the
right.
Okay.
What?
You know what I mean? Look at Lee. He's a year or two older. He looks like he's fucking his grandpa. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You probably just shouldn't talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Good point, Joey Franks.
Yeah, you know what? I mean,
I don't like all the armchair quarterbacks. Who was fucking what? Man, what the fuck out of here?
The problem is that when you get caught in a lie, then people figure that you lied about everything.
True.
I don't have any opinion on whether or not he lied or not. I knew the guy personally, and what he did with John Jr. and what he may have done with John Sr. or any of the things that he said he's done. I can't call him a liar. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Is he capable of doing that shit? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Get ready to rock and roll. Huh?
You should ask MRE that. Paps, not me, dude. That ain't my thing, bro.
Bizarre. Phoenix wants to know Howie.
What's up, by the way, Howie? How you doing, brother? Sorry, I just want to say what up, man.
All right, buddy. How are you? I was
good.
I was gonna come on, and then you said you were coming back, and then Frankie said he had to go, so I was trying to get on quick before he left, but he was gone already, and then you said that you weren't coming back. But I had a nice conversation with Unique Mastiffs, a nice guy, and I love dogs. So
I don't think I spoke to him before. My first time too. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, no.
Where's he from?
I'm glad
Your
he came
way?
on.
Your way?
I don't know. I know he said he's from New York.
I thought you knew him.
No, I think this is his first time on, and maybe his second time on the show.
Yeah,
I'm definitely gonna check. I'm gonna check out his channel. There's other channels that I look at. There's a King Corso. I forgot to mention it to him. They call him Bruce Wayne. It's just a guy who owns a cane Corso and he does videos. And they actually, I've caught myself watching a
He's
few
probably
of
got
his
3 million
videos.
subs too, motherfucker.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
It's weird. It's just, like I guess the interest is looking at this beautiful specimen of a dog,
yeah.
and
People love animals, man. So
yeah.
That's what he does on his channel, the breeding stuff.
I haven't seen his channel yet, but I know that there's another guy's channel that I look at from time to time. All he does is what do they call that? Blog? No, not blog. Vlog. All he does
vlogs,
is
yeah.
all he does is vlogs with him doing things with his dog, whatever, taking a ride to the supermarket, going on the beach, whatever, going to the dog park. But I like watching the dog, looking at him, and I watch it from time to time. I watch other channels, dog breeders. There's just something about looking at a good specimen,
Yeah.
Yeah, those dogs are specimens. Those dogs are huge.
Yeah, I mean, I showed you that picture of my ex-girl who got a leg bit by that
Oh yeah,
pit
fuck
bull mutt.
that little
Imagine,
thing.
yeah, imagine a dog like these Cane Corsos, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Man, they would have ripped muscles out of her leg.
Can't you just kick the fucking dog or something? I don't know. I don't understand how
Nah,
these people
hell
let
no.
themselves get attacked by a dog. Don't you just kick
They
the shit
freak.
out of them?
Nah,
Yeah,
because
right.
they freak out. They freak out and get like paralyzed in fear, man. They can't move, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They just freeze up and fucking the dog just goes to town on them.
it's crazy.
yeah. I mean, because some dogs, obviously a Cane Corso is a fucking big dog. You're gonna have a hard time getting him off you. But like some of
Oh,
the
some of
other
them dogs 200 pounds, fucking
yeah,
huge. The horses.
some are like these smaller pit bulls. I mean, just grab them by their fucking head and stop them from shaking at you.
Yeah,
I fucking knocked my buddies out cold with a fucking front kick right to the face. They're
that's
trying to
what I'm
attack my
saying.
They tried attacking my Dobie and fucking I just boot right in the fucking
Kick
head.
him right in the
Just
fucking
knocked him out
face.
cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knocked him out cold. But
Yeah,
them fucking he has what the Neapolitan Mastiff. He said right. That's what that dog is. He said that he breeds.
no. The Cane Corso is technically a Neapolitan, a form of a Neapolitan Mastiff.
Yeah.
But
Oh, okay.
they call it Cane Corso, but that the blood comes from a Neapolitan Mastiff.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think.
because my buddy's got like a rust red colored ones, two of them, and
Yeah.
He feeds them these fucking deer legs, like the deer leg bones or whatever.
Yeah.
This fucking dog snapped the bones in half with one chop. The PSI of their jaw is like 10 times stronger than a pit bull. They're like the most like powerful dog breed in the world.
Yeah.
They'll bite your leg in half, snap your leg right in half. No problem. Your arm, forget about it.
People think like pit bulls have the strongest bite. That's not true.
No, that's not true. Not even close.
I
think they do like 200-300 psi, and them dogs are like 800-900, 1,000, something like that. Something crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure the exact amount, but it's up there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And, another dog that's got a really high PSI also is the Dogo Argentino.
Oh yeah, those dogs are fucking.
Those white
down,
ones,
down
they look
South
like
America.
They look like big white pit bulls, like real tall ones. They have a really
huge.
strong bite. Yeah.
Yeah, they look like the Cane Corso too. Very similar.
Dogos, but they're a lot more like athletic.
Yeah, I've only seen them on YouTube videos. I never seen one in person. I could imagine fucking what
Then
that
you
thing
got
is like in person.
these other dogs that like from other countries, they use them on their farms to take care of the sheep or the goats or whatever. This Kango, Tibetan Mastiff. I mean, there's videos of these dogs fucking forming up like fucking Voltron and fucking taking on a pack of wolves.
Yeah, you ever seen the fucking the Irish sheep fucking wolf dog, whatever the hell it is? They're like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, the fucking things are giant.
They're fucking giants. You ever seen one, Smoke?
I think I have. Yeah, it's like a Great Dane almost.
Bigger than that, man. If nobody's ever seen one, I don't know if you can pull it up, but if you look up this, I think it's called like an Irish wolf dog or something. They got one standing up on its hind legs with its paws on a big, like 6 foot something person. That thing's like fucking 2 feet taller than it.
Wow.
I don't even
I
know how
think-
you would handle one of them things.
I think that's how it got its name, because it protected the farms from wolves.
From the wolves, yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't that something?
yeah.
Or
Well,
them,
I mean,
or them
think about it.
the Makitas fight fucking bears out in like Alaska and shit, don't they? Or Russia or whatever.
I
Them
mean,
big
think
fucking
about it,
Akitas.
right? Think about it. I mean, a wolf. You know, some of these dogs are bigger than wolves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, obviously, if there's a pack of them, you're screwed.
Yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah.
But once the odds are even or close to even, these dogs, Kangos, Tibetan Mastiffs, there's other ones I just can't think of their names. I mean, the wolf can't fuck with them. One on one, they'll lose. The Kango will kill them.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Kango
Without
boy.
a doubt.
I mean, I watch.
Tibetan Mastiff. Yeah, those things are fucking big too.
Yeah, they look like
Tibetan
a
Mastiff,
fucking hairy fucking Saint Bernard, but they're fucking.
Yeah, they're ugly looking.
Yeah, they're huge and they have so much hair that you can't bite them.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
think
because they
about
live
trying.
in the mountains. I thought it was like real cold up there.
Yeah,
Shit too, probably,
that
right?
too. That too, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, think about it. Like hair. Like, look at why a lion has a mane, because that's for protection.
Right.
You know, to protect the throat and the chest. You know, you got a dog. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, I was talking about lions. I seen a crazy video on one of them. You talk about the animal channels or whatever, where they go after these fucking giraffes, and the giraffe kicks the lion in the head and like fractured its skull and killed him.
I see
Like,
that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, those giraffes are I didn't know they fucking got down like that, man. They
I love
fucking
giraffes.
Yeah, they stomped these lions out like it was nothing. One of them jumped on his back and like shook him off and gave him this like roundhouse back kick and just fucking killed the thing.
That's
I was,
it,
holy
yeah.
shit. That
Yeah.
was fucking nuts.
What about these big water buffaloes? They catch the lion and fucking send them 20 feet in the air.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
with the
yeah,
horns.
they'll surround them. Yeah, they'll surround the motherfucker and start playing
Yeah.
fucking tag with them.
Yeah, did you see the I was watching the running of bulls they do in Spain, Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Yeah.
And the fucking this bull, right, with this, his big horn, whatever the fuck the horns you call him. This guy, he flung him up in the air, and on the second one when he came down, the bull's horn went right through his fucking
right up his
thigh.
ass. Oh,
Yeah, right through
thigh.
like the back of his ass cheek, through his thigh, and just lifted him straight up, was swinging him around by his leg. And it wound up killing the guy. It went right through his like femoral artery right there in his leg and killed the. Why would some assholes want to do that to a bunch of fucking crazy bulls running down? I don't get that.
guess. Stupid tradition.
You gotta just be one dumb bastard, bro. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit. You gotta be fucking stupid.
It's like a fucking machismo thing.
Yeah, ego
Oh,
shit,
like
right?
that. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tradition, but I guess you're not a man if you don't do
You gotta
it.
show you got balls. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll leave my balls in my pocket and fucking watch you fucking assholes get mauled by a bunch of fucking angry bulls.
Yeah, you can call me Squiggy if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll fucking shoot that thing.
Because the bull is terrorized, it's fucking running down
But
the
that's
street.
the problem too. You shoot these bulls. It takes more than one shot.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that
Think
shit.
about it.
with
I mean,
that
if you don't hit
pistol.
him right in his fucking brain, he's gonna keep.
It's
coming
gonna keep
at you.
coming. Yeah.
I don't know. It's crazy, right? And these guys are out there just running around. You see the people getting stampeded. Oh yeah, I'm here. You can't hear me?
Okay.
Oh.
No, I couldn't. We couldn't hear you. No.
Oh no, I was saying you see the guys getting mauled right in front of you, stampeded by a bunch of crazy bulls, and they want to run up in front of them and just get speared right in the leg. I don't know, like harpoon, man. It's fucking sick. I don't know.
What's up, Joe?
No, thank you.
But yeah, people don't realize the force of like horses when they kick you, and like you said, the giraffe, even the fucking zebras.
Yeah, the zebras too. Yeah.
I
didn't.
Go ahead.
No, I think I got a delay on my thing. Let me reconnect my my earbud real quick.
Unique.
Hey.
Drop your link, Unique.
Let me see something.
Yeah.
Warble. Look at, you can see the Warble is a really nice dog too.
So many fucking breeds out there.
Roro, Octavia talks to herself in the chat. We just ignore her out here. So don't worry about what she's saying. Who the fuck cares? She's
Hey,
gonna ignore
Common,
permanently. Yeah, what's up, bud?
I seen like these zebras and buffalo. They have to cross these rivers sometimes,
Yeah.
filled with alligators or crocodiles, and you see the crocodiles just fucking clamp onto anything they can clamp onto.
Yeah.
So I seen one clamp onto a zebra's face, and he did that death roll.
Yeah.
Oh
And
shit!
just fucking tore his face off.
Jesus.
Of a zebra?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
The crocodile tore the fucking. He
Yeah.
caught him perfectly on the fucking nose, and he spun around and tore his fucking face off.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's one animal I definitely don't want to fucking ever have to encounter. I can tell you that right
Crocodile.
now.
Yeah.
No fucking thank you.
You know,
It's
you want to know?
It's crazy though, because you could keep their mouth shut,
Yeah.
pinch closed with your index finger and thumb.
Yeah.
They can't lift it up, but they could snap down like 8 bricks in half, like fucking Mr. Miyagi. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck that.
All of the muscles is in the bottom jaw.
Yeah, exactly. You just snap down. Bang,
I don't care what
fucking-
people say. They're fucking dinosaurs. They were alive during the dinosaurs. They haven't changed anatomically.
Yeah, they are.
They're
are.
dinosaurs.
Turtles too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
turtles like one of the
you
oldest.
want to know which cat is a fucking crocodile alligator killer? A leopard.
What?
The leopard. Yeah.
The
I've
leopards,
seen that.
they fucking
Really?
get a hold of a fucking alligator and they kill him.
Yeah, I've
The
seen
leopards?
that. Yeah. Leopards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen
No
it.
shit.
Actually, I think it's like leopard, puma, mountain lion. They're all like the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. Like I think like the puma is the one has the strongest bite out of all of the cats. A puma.
Yeah, pumas. Yeah, they got
Yeah.
them in fucking Florida, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, and I don't know if it was the leopard or the puma.
Like a jaguar,
but-
right?
A jaguar,
similar to a
yeah.
puma,
Oh yeah,
right?
maybe it was a jaguar. No.
Jaguar?
Jaguar is the ones that run fast, right? No, cheetah.
Cheetah.
No.
Yeah,
Jaguar.
cheetahs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they're
think
cheetahs.
you're right. I don't know. It's between the puma and the jaguar that has the strongest bite. I don't remember, but one of them, alligators are part of their delicacy. They like eating them.
Really?
Yeah.
You ever had gator tail? I had it before. It tastes pretty good.
I heard it tastes like chicken.
Yeah, I didn't really like it. I don't know. It just was a psychological thing. I knew it was an alligator.
It tastes like
I
like,
tried it.
Some
It
good calamari.
Yeah, I
Put
don't
some
know. I
hot
just
sauce on it. So
had like
You gotta have it at the right place. It gotta be from a good place though.
Yeah,
the gator
I had it.
tail,
It was like
gator tail.
fried, like you said. Like
Yeah.
calamari.
Yeah, exactly.
anything
It's
fried
pretty
tastes good.
I like that shit. It tastes
You know
pretty
what?
good,
I
man.
think I have
Something
to,
different, you know?
try it again because I wasn't as open minded when I tried that. I was young.
Yeah. I've had
No.
shark
Yeah,
before.
Oh yeah, shark tastes good. I had that before.
Oh
too.
yeah, I've had
Alright.
shark.
It's a little
yeah,
tough.
Shark is
Yeah,
good.
shark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had
It's like
mako shark.
yeah, mako. Yeah, that's the one you eat. Yeah, it's like a kind of like a swordfish, kind of like a swordfishy type of.
Yeah, I remember I ate the first time I tried it was in a place called London Lenny's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was mako shark with black peppercorn peppers on it. It was really good.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I haven't had it in ages though. Probably like fucking shit. 15, 20
It was
years
like a
probably.
piece of white meat. The mako shark.
Yeah, that's why I consider it kind of like a swordfish. Everybody had swordfish, real similar to that kind of, not real fishy. You know what I mean? Like gamey, kind of gamey. I guess I don't know how you
Fishy boy.
describe it. but-
Yeah, I didn't. That's see like bison hamburgers. I don't know. I don't like them.
I never
the
had
bison
bison.
burgers?
Nah, I think they
They gotta
taste a
be
little
cooked
bit.
right.
They taste like gamey to me.
Those places closed down too. We used to have Bear Burger where they sold that shit. The bison burgers.
Bears?
It's
Oh.
BARE. Bear Burger.
Oh, okay.
Are you
I thought
talking
you
about
like a
those
bear
places
bear.
where they had every different meat from every animal?
Yeah.
So it's like a
Oh,
Brazilian
I think so.
fucking something. Yeah, I've been there.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I never had
It's
it,
good?
but
it's good.
I just couldn't try some of the shit they brought out.
What were they
Um,
bringing out though? Like what? Like what were they having?
Ostrich,
Ostrich?
fucking
What the fuck?
everything.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
Every
I'll eat
fucking
about
animal
anything,
you
but
could
ostrich
think
don't
of.
sound good. Fucking heck. I saw a fucking one of them. I was watching them National Geographic wildlife channels, whatever it was. When I seen the shit you're probably talking about. And it was a lion. It was trying to it was trying to eat a leopard. It was climbing up this tree to fucking kill it, like 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yeah.
the weight of the fucking male lion snapped the branch off and fell like 40 feet onto the ground like it was nothing, and just got right up and went right after him. Oh, figure it would break
Yeah, I
all
don't know
of
how
its
the fuck
legs
they
like
do
that. I
that.
don't know how
Yeah.
they do that shit.
Hey,
That's
you know
fucking
what's
crazy.
amazing to me? You ever see those mountain goats?
I was just about to say that.
Yes.
Yeah, the fucking
Yeah,
How
climbing.
the fuck? How
The
the
lynx.
fuck?
Yeah,
Jesus,
I
they
don't
just
know,
fuck.
man. 80-degree vertical straight up on the fucking side of a mountain. I don't
And
know
they
how they do
climbing
that.
that shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
But they're
it's crazy.
specifically made to climb that shit. Or when a fucking lynx, what do you call that shit? I guess like you call it a lynx. I forgot what you
The
would
cat?
call it. Yeah, and like they're chasing them on the side of the fucking mountain and they're falling down the fucking mountain like fucking like 100 feet, and then they fucking land on their feet and they're still going at it.
Oh
And the
yeah,
fucking mountain goat's still trying to run away. I'm like,
I
what the fuck?
I think I've
Yep.
seen the video you're talking about. It falls into like this big
Yeah.
crevice and just gets up and keeps going.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
how
saw
the
that
fuck,
shit.
bro?
That's wild, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't
Yeah,
explain
They
that.
would
But them
both be
goats are
dead.
incredible. Them goats
Yeah.
are incredible though. Mountain goats.
Yeah, they have like these pads on their feet, and they grip
Is,
I guess.
is that
the
what it is?
concrete.
Their feet? The
Yeah.
pads on their feet? Yeah. Oh no
Yeah,
shit.
they have their feet are made like, you know, like they. I watched something on YouTube and they showed it like it was like a pad. I don't know. They
Really?
show it if you go on like on the internet, you can see it. And they
I'll have
grip
to look at it. I
they
never saw
grip
it.
little fucking tiny cracks in the rocks, and yeah.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
wild, man. Definitely is crazy.
You ever see how fast a fucking leopard could fucking climb a tree to fucking get a monkey?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen it.
Well, that's what I was saying when them lions were going after. That motherfucker was out, man. He was going from tree to tree. It was wild.
And the lion was like trying to get up there. He couldn't get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Then
wasn't
he
their.
snapped the whole branch in half. He's
Yeah.
like what do they weigh? 400 pounds, something, 500 pounds probably. They're fucking big, whatever they weigh. I don't know what they weigh, but they're huge.
Well, I like how they just carry a fucking deer right up into the tree like that real quick. It's like, well,
Oh, they drag it right up there. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
The power. That's fucking power, man.
yeah, man.
I wouldn't want to fucking hell no. You hear them people getting mauled by the fucking tigers and shit at like the zoos and stuff like that. Fuck that.
That's
I'm
a
all
horrible way to go.
Did you
Yeah.
guys see that Harambe video?
Harambe?
Who?
The gorilla that had the kid and they shot it in the head.
Oh, at the
I
zoo?
remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That was in like Ohio or something, right?
Yeah. I mean, the gorilla wasn't doing nothing, and they shot it in the head. But you know,
Oh yeah.
Just to make
That was
sure it
sad.
didn't do nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was sad. It looked like the gorilla was actually trying to help the kid out.
It was, yeah.
I think they said that the gorilla was actually making sure the other gorillas in the enclosure or whatever weren't going to go after the little kid, and they just didn't want to take a chance. And
Yeah,
I think they killed him for no reason. He didn't look like he was hurting him at all. I don't know.
I don't really know the whole story, but my common sense is telling me that the gorilla probably wouldn't let them get the kid.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't. Go
I'm not
ahead.
sure.
they're
Yeah,
smart
like-
creatures.
Why would they fucking have to shoot him if he just walked away?
It might just be like protocol. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Just to make
Yeah.
sure.
But
yeah.
Or
why
maybe-
would? But they got them tranquilizer darts. Why wouldn't they have tried to shoot him with the tranquilizer first, though? Like to knock it out or something.
They
you know?
never have
I
them
don't
ready. They're like, there was no time. Yeah, no time, my ass. You got time to fucking load up your shotguns, though, your rifles. But you don't have
Well-
time to fucking get a dart gun?
Well,
I
that's
just saw the.
Huh?
Go ahead, Common.
Oh no, I was just gonna say they killed him in front of a whole bunch of people and the little kid too. They probably terrorized him and shit. Watching that
Yeah.
whole thing happen. They probably felt
Yeah, I
terrible.
mean they say they killed him because they were afraid he was gonna fucking kill the kid, but by accident or something. But
It's not
Who
the
knows?
first time that's happened. I mean, I've seen videos
Nope.
where the monkey actually tries to give the baby back to the handlers, like, because
I've
they
seen-
know
Oh, yeah?
they're smart.
I've seen a monkey, like I don't know, maybe like a baboon or something type of monkey,
Yeah.
get electrocuted, and another monkey give him fucking
CPR.
yeah, no,
Really?
yeah,
Oh,
pump,
shit.
like hitting his fucking chest, his
Yeah.
stomach.
Oh
Like
wow.
it looked like he was specifically giving it fucking CPR.
It's possible, man.
And he
they're in
saved
the
him.
stone.
He woke
He
up.
saved him. Wow.
Yeah, well, there's they've been logging them like with the video cameras and stuff in the wild out out in Africa and shit like that.
Yeah.
And the monkeys are actually in like the Stone Age right now. They're using like sticks and shit to hunt and fucking throwing rocks at animals and knock them out of trees and shit.
And
pretty fucking interesting.
They're eating meat now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're using these. Do you ever see the ones where they're using the sticks to jam them into like these insect and ant holes to get the insects and bugs out and stuff on the sticks and then eating off of them and shit like that?
Yeah, they actually.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah,
I've seen an orangutan fish too. They use a stick to fish somehow. Fucking
What?
orangutan. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
And it looks like
Oh,
a human doing it. You know, it's
Really?
There was this other little monkey. He was using rocks to fucking break peanuts open.
Yeah, they're evolving, man. Right before our eyes.
They're definitely. I seen them doing coconuts with rocks and shit. Like they made like a little like a sort of spear, like a wedge type thing, banging it in there and open them up and shit. Yeah.
I saw another video. The fucking monkey ran up the fucking side of a mountain. He was getting chased by a leopard or something, and he just started fucking hauling rocks down at him.
Yeah, rocks at him. Yeah, yeah. I saw that. Yeah, that's fucking wild, right?
Yeah.
You guys ever go to that Six Flags back in the day when you used to drive the cars through the
safari? Yeah.
Yeah. My grandfather fed it a banana, and you're not supposed to open the windows, and the thing threw its arm in the car.
Yeah, we used to feed it Cheetos.
Yeah, crazy.
And a giraffe too. The giraffe used to stick its head through the sunroof and lick you. And
you see the one where they're in the fucking zoo and the people are like taunting the monkey and shit, and the monkey takes his shit in his hand and starts throwing it at the people.
Yeah, you ever see the?
You seen that?
Monkey,
that's crazy.
The monkey masturbating and busting a nut on a fucking girl.
Oh Jesus!
No, I didn't see that. Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What the fuck? I seen one where the I don't know. I think they were orangutans. I'm not sure. But the lady was pregnant. She was looking through like the glass, like the glass protection thing or whatever. And the orangutan came up to him and was pointing at the lady's pregnant belly, like knew it had a baby in there,
Yeah.
And was trying to listen. He gave it a kiss through the glass and then was trying to listen for like a heartbeat or something like his ear was up to it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And that monkey that was masturbating, every time the girl faced the cage, he would make sure he went right in front of her and do it. Then she'd turn away, and
like an inmate.
She'd move over, and then he'd go back in front of her to keep doing it.
Oh shit! It's like an inmate, man, like a perverted inmate waiting for the guard to come over.
Yeah.
know?
Like a fucking think about it. Like, what the fuck was his purpose?
That's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's nuts.
Like, what was
he knew
fucking
something was
thinking?
up. I don't know.
Wow, this
do they
girl's
do
got
that?
big tits. What?
Do they do that in the wild? Like, do they do that in the wild though? The monkey, do they do that?
Fuck knows.
Oh,
I didn't know they did that.
They masturbate and they give oral to each other. Yeah.
For real?
No, they do. Yeah, for real.
What? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Monkey business.
Hey, Paps, you listening? You got a chance,
dude.
His next date's gonna be from the fucking Cleveland Zoo, the Browns Zoo.
Who the hell is Danny Szechuan? Did
Who?
you ever? Drum Capella said, Howie, did you ever read a Danny Szechuan? I don't know.
Yeah,
what the fuck,
yeah. Danny said.
What the fuck is that?
My favorite was the black.
Who's that?
Pepper steak.
Was that like a comic book or something?
I used to always order the black bean pepper steak. It was delicious.
Black bean pepper steak.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the name of a restaurant?
Danny Szechuan. Yeah, on Coast Bay Boulevard, Howell Beach.
Gotcha.
Is the Safari still up?
Is it still there?
The Szechuan or the Safari?
No, it's the Szechuan.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe Joe Capella could tell us. He's in the neighborhood. What's up, Tony the Night Owl?
But it's amazing, like
Hey, Tony.
how smart the monkeys are, but yet how far they still are away from our intelligence.
No, they need a few 100,000 years. I'm sure they'll evolve some more. I mean, we won't be around to see it. But
I seen a gorilla one time. He fucking he scooped up a fucking handful of his crap and started eating it.
Oh,
I seen him throwing it at people. That was fun. Oh my god.
It
They
was
got a long way
green.
to go.
The crap was
Jeez.
green. Yeah.
I don't know. There might be a few people lurking on.
I know. I was about to
boxes
say.
that do
I was
that
just thinking
I don't know.
that. Yeah, in this
I can
community.
see a
Yeah.
couple shit
I
eaters
just watched
fucking
I caught another video. Right? These two female gorillas started getting into it, fighting, and the baby fell on the floor, and one of the other gorillas went and scooped up the baby like to protect it.
I started
And
yelling
then,
at them.
and then another gorilla fucking went and he started like yelling at them to break it up.
Yeah. I saw that one.
Oh
I
yeah.
Yeah.
saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
She
shit.
ran right over, picked the baby up, and then
Yep.
kind of like yelled at them, like, "What the fuck are you guys
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Look what you
Crazy.
did." Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You hear
That's
like that?
interesting.
How's that sound that when they hit their chest? It sounds like a fucking.
Oh, that's
Like a
yeah. They
hollow
inflate.
fucking.
Well, they inflate their chest with air, and that's what they're pounding on. That noise they make when they hit their chest.
yeah.
They got
Sounds like
air
they're hitting
sacs.
a hollow tree trunk or something.
Sounds like
Yeah.
he's hitting the bongos.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got these air pockets they fill up and shit when they get their blood gets going, I guess. I was watching something on it. I saw it on there. It's pretty fucking. Because I was looking, I was like, how the fuck do they do that, you know? Then I looked at so I Googled it, and that's what it said.
Thorn blades. What's up?
I wouldn't want to be in the front of that shit listening to it. Imagine if some dude did that. He just came out and started fucking pounding on his chest, making all kinds of crazy noises and shit.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, I'm good with this guy, bro.
You ever watch them lion videos, like how these male lions form coalitions and
Nah.
yeah, to because these these lions that they get a bunch of young lions, they'll kill them to mate with their females.
Yeah.
So then you have the lion, he'll make like a coalition with like two other lions. And
Oh, yeah.
they
I
stick
think we're
together.
watching the same shit. Yeah, there was like
Yeah,
4
we're all
male
watching
lions.
the same feed, yeah.
Yeah.
They made a little pride. Yeah.
Well, he
Mhm.
was they said that he was the oldest lion supposedly in that safari or whatever, and I guess his name was Scar or something because he got into a fight with 3 lions and they ripped one of his eyeballs out of his head or something.
Yeah.
And then I guess they turned on him. He got kind of
In
old.
the
I
end,
guess they
yeah.
turned on him in the end. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but fucking.
That's how it goes, though.
That's how it goes, though. You know. Yeah.
It's a circle of life. The old gotta go. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gotta make
Yeah.
way for new blood.
And then meanwhile, tigers are the total opposite.
Are they?
They're solitary hunters. They're solitary. They don't.
They don't have prides and stuff like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't.
Nope.
And the tiger roar sounds like what the lion should be. The lion sounds like woo, woo.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the tiger's like roar. You know that shit.
Hey, you ever see these like rich Saudi guys in Dubai?
Yes.
They got
Yeah.
these tigers
Some
like from
white tigers.
Cubs. Huh?
Yeah.
Those guys are
The
fucking
white
nuts,
tigers.
bro.
Yeah, they call them ligers and
Yeah.
but these things they have them since they're cubs and they're just like the guy's wrestling around with this huge fucking white tiger and it's like they're just chilling with each other like a cat.
I don't know. I gotta assume one day they're gonna get.
Yeah, I was about to say
mauled
that.
death,
There's
man.
that one day that comes along.
Yeah.
and-
Well,
They just
the
snap.
thing they when they feed them they have to put them like in an area and not be near them when they throw them that fucking piece of meat because that's when they'll attack you.
Oh yeah.
But once if they're full and they're not hungry, I guess.
Yeah, you better keep
They'll
them
just-
hungry. You better keep them
they'll-
full.
You
They'll
gotta
just
keep 'em
chill
full,
out
man.
with you.
Yeah.
They'll just chill out with you. Yeah.
I'm all set with that.
I don't think what you call those ligers, like the mix between the tiger and the lion. I
Yeah.
don't think they're violent. I don't think they even have that instinct to fucking attack
Well,
you.
because they're born in captivity.
Yeah.
And they don't have to hunt for their food, and
That definitely makes a difference.
yeah, they try. They're like fucking domestic fucking lions.
Yeah.
They're
Big
about
kitties.
5 times the size of your average tiger or lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happens
They're
is
what?
like
They're what?
lions and tigers have a gene that keeps them to only grow a certain amount. When they crossbreed, they don't have that gene anymore, and they grow fucking huge.
Yeah, it's amazing. I want to see one of those things take on a fucking bear.
I don't think they can reproduce though.
No, they're sterile.
Yeah, they're
can't.
sterile.
That's
Right.
not technically true. I've heard.
It's not.
Yeah, that's what the books say. But like that Joe Exotic dude was saying that. Yeah, they can still breed.
Really? Or is it
Well,
technically
no,
it has to
but I'm
be a
saying,
certain?
can they breed within each other though, or can they just breed with a tiger and just with a lion? I'm talking about interbreeding. Like if you get a female liger and a male liger, I don't think that they could breed amongst themselves.
Yeah, they say that they can't produce. Yeah,
Yeah, because I think it's like a,
they're
I don't know, it's probably
sterile.
something with the amount of chromosomes, just like a monkey and a person can, because we got a different extra set of
Yeah.
chromosomes.
Or it might depend on who the father was or who the mother was. I think. Like
Well,
it might.
I guess nature has a way of protecting itself, because if that wasn't the case, you'd have a lot of half monkeys walking around.
We do. We just identify them as fucking people, unfortunately.
Yeah. Especially in this
Fucking
community.
bunch of them wear helmets and shit, dude, and fucking.
Imagine that. Yeah, my father was a monkey.
Monkey boy.
Like fucking Ben Stiller, he looks like he's fucking part monkey. That guy.
Yeah.
He's about as close as I've seen to a chimp.
People start getting locked up. Yeah, he raped 5 monkeys. They all had his child.
Hey, speaking of that, you guys ever seen them fucking diesel chimps?
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
You
Yeah,
see them,
about
the
the
without
hairless,
the
kangaroo?
hair on them.
The
Yeah, they don't got
hairless-
the hair on them. They're all hairless.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
diesel though. They're like, yeah, man, they're fucking wild looking. And they got
Yeah.
kangaroos like that too. You ever seen a jacked up kangaroo?
Oh my god, yeah, you
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
with them.
Them
They'll
shits
knock you the
got
fuck out.
forearms and biceps and shit. Yeah, man, they're fucking wild looking. I thought it was fake at first, but it's real though. They're like diesel fucking kangaroos, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
those diesel monkeys, they've actually caught them lifting rocks like they were exercising.
They're working
Wow.
out.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, the what? I don't know. Fuck, you never
Oh,
know,
God,
man.
they're really
These
evolving
shits.
out there.
Don't worry, that'll be
Motherfucker.
next.
Yeah, they're in the jungle lifting fucking logs and shit. They're doing bench presses and shit, dude.
Yeah, they're just like they're born that way. They just have a gene in them that makes them so hairless and
Genetic freaks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
Mustache Pete?
Yeah, they
Hey,
look
Mustache Pete,
crazy,
what's
them
up, brother?
motherfuckers.
I know. I
How?
saw him. Joe Rogan was doing him on his podcast one day. He was pulling up the pictures. I said, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Yeah, he loves all that shit.
Yeah, he loves that shit too. Yeah, he does.
Howie, Drum Capella
Yeah, you
said
don't want to
he
get
used
attacked by a chimp, that's for sure.
Hey,
No, that's
Mustache
gonna rip
Pete
off
said
his
that
face.
they do push-ups on the monkey bars.
They push it to the monkey bars. Yeah.
And pull-ups on the monkey bars, huh?
Yeah. That's a good one.
Drum Capella used to sing at the Szechuan place and play piano there in the 80s. Danny opened up a smaller spot with a hibachi grill. Did Gotti have a piece of that place?
I don't know.
Yeah. That's right. You don't know.
Somebody
My
had a
fuck.
piece of that
Huh?
place, but
Yeah.
somebody was getting some out of there. He wasn't gonna, he opened up that place during the times where that shit actually happened.
Yeah.
But he was like fucking gangster himself, that guy Danny. I think he might have fucking been hooked up with some type of Asian mob or something.
Shit. Hey, Drum Capella, aren't we like 99%?
Hey, you know what's
Huh?
funny is when I used to go there to eat, he used to kiss me like how to
On the cheek, yeah.
how we kiss each other. He
Sign
used
of
to kiss
respect.
me like he was like a gangster Asian guy.
Please sit.
He kissed everybody,
Yeah.
everyone.
He kissed.
Yeah, I don't know what he did after they made the rule you couldn't kiss each other anymore.
Yeah.
There was an actual rule, Howie, on that?
Yeah.
Because that's how they identify you. Like, oh, why are they showing this guy so much respect?
Stop kissing in the public. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there were some guys that just hated it. Period.
What am I, Fanuc? Yeah.
Like Bobby Vanese, he hated when the Zips used to come and give him that double kiss.
Yeah.
He hated it.
He felt like it was like too much,
The,
or
Amer-
it was kind of fruity.
the American kiss evolved into just one side.
Yeah.
And then, they actually, word got around. Don't fucking do that shit out in the street.
Well, let me catch you kissing those guys out there. You understand me?
Yeah, because like I don't know, Lauren. Honestly, it really didn't make you out to be a fucking gangster if you kiss somebody, because everybody and their mother was acting like a gangster and kissing each other. But you know, like if you see one guy pull up and fucking 6 guys waiting to kiss him, yeah, I guess it's not a good thing.
Yeah. You ever see anybody kiss somebody's hand? I think some guy kissed Francese's hand a few months ago on camera. Kissed his ring.
Yeah, that's weird. Kiss the ring?
Yeah, he kissed the ring, man. I was like, what the fuck? And how about the wine bottle thing? You saw that?
The what?
The wine bottle thing with Francese's at a table and he's explaining like, yeah, if I pour it this way to you guys, that means you guys are all right. But if this guy's at the table and I think he's not all right, I'm gonna pour it like a fanook, and he pours it like in a flimsy way, and he's like, yeah, that means this guy's no good.
I've never heard that. No.
It was funny, man. It was hilarious. You got to see that.
Fucking made that shit up.
But
everybody says he just made it up.
All of that other shit, friend of ours, friend of mine, that's real.
Yeah.
If you're with a wise guy and he says you're a friend of his, that means you're not made.
And you can't talk in front of him.
He says you're a friend of ours, that means he's made.
Even though you weren't made, has anybody ever said, yeah, this is Howie's a friend of ours? Anybody ever say that?
Not well. They would never say that to me because I'm not made.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that. You're introducing somebody as a wise guy if you do that.
Because it was okay to talk in front of you, I guess. I mean,
huh?
I mean, you were connected. I mean, it was okay to talk in front of you, right? I mean,
yeah. I sat at the table with fucking JoJo, Bobby Venez.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And Dominic Cephalou talking amongst each other.
Oh, you met Cephalou too?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was he like?
I was with Joe, and he met them for dinner. He's a quiet guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very serious, right?
Yeah, he really didn't talk much, only when he had to.
He passed away?
That's what I observed.
He's still alive, or he passed away, Cephalou?
Who?
Cephalou. He passed away, or?
I don't know.
Yeah. Gunsmoker's a friend of mine. That's right, Kevin Wu.
But I mean, they, don't get me wrong. They didn't speak about everything in front of me.
Yeah.
After we finished dinner, they took a couple of walks by themselves.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
But yeah, it's a whole different thing now, I guess there's guys trying to keep it alive, but how the whole what made the mob was the fear of them killing you.
That was their power, yeah. I mean,
that was the power,
They held that over your head, yeah. You get fucking whacked.
How do you enforce rules if there's no consequence?
Exactly.
You tell me you tell a guy, yeah, I'm gonna shelf you. Fuck you. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was gonna say all they can really do is mess up with your money, basically.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, shelving you is messing with your money.
Yeah, that's pretty much all they got. That's enough for some people, though.
Yeah, and your ego.
Yeah, but that's the other thing too. Yeah. But, that's why Gotti never killed Angelo. He said it'll break his heart if I shelve him. It'd be worse than death.
Oh, he never shelved him. He just.
No, I'm saying he did. He didn't kill him. He shelved him. He said that'll be worse than death to him.
Okay.
But the way Sammy tells it, Sammy said he wanted to whack him, and Sammy talked him out of it. Just shelve him. He's dying anyway.
I don't believe that.
No.
Gotti never killed any of his guys.
Let me think about that.
I can't believe that he never went to go see him, but Jesus.
Yeah, I guess he was mad at him.
Junior was sneaking.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
But that's the thing, if you're using the rules, just the way that life, if you're shelved, that's what the purpose is,
Well, I I do believe that if John wasn't the boss, he wouldn't have did that. He wouldn't have, if he was anything but a boss, I believe he still would have spoke to him. But when you're the boss, you got to set an example. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the rules are the rules,
yeah,
Not that he didn't break them all, but
Well, he got pissed off, I guess, when
he tried killing gas pipe.
yeah, and he went off half cocked and fucked
Yeah.
up, botched it, and he had to have a sit down over it. I guess, at that time he was the boss. It's like, all right, I'm not gonna kill the guy, but we gotta get, he's gotta get
Well,
shelved.
the other thing too is that he was also gonna be getting 50 years with Carnelia and his brother, anyways. If he didn't die from cancer, he was gonna go
Yeah.
to prison for the next 50 years. So either way, he was fucked.
He would have just got out like 2 years ago. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Hey, but
Can you believe that?
At least when he died, go to his funeral, man.
Yeah, true. I agree. But that is crazy, though. I mean, those guys could have got like 8, 9, 10 years apiece, probably. Instead, they did what, fucking 30 or something like that. That's insane.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
that's what I
that
was
was
thinking.
insane.
That was insane.
They got like 50 years apiece, right?
Yeah,
They had to do
50
like
apiece,
30
yeah.
something,
Yeah, but Don Vito, the thing about Willie Boy Johnson was that he played a dangerous game. He broke a very bad rule. I mean, he was an informant for like 20, 30 years behind Gotti's back.
Wahoo.
And that's why they whacked him. Even though he was one of his guys, that was different than what Ange did.
Yeah, no, Wahoo deserved to get whacked.
Yeah.
He was an idiot.
And he was, he fucked up. Allegedly, supposedly, according to Willie Boy, is that he asked Gotti on his son's grave, to give him a pass as long as he didn't cooperate, because I don't know if people know, but the exact thing when Diane Giacalone exposed him in court, he was on trial with Gotti and Tony Lee Guerreri.
Yeah, that was
and
terrible
he refused.
what he did.
Yeah, and he refused to cooperate, and he stood trial with them, and they actually beat the case. So he never actually, according to them, took the stand and put anybody in prison, technically, right?
Yeah, after he
So
got
the guy can't
exposed,
be
he
a
went
rat,
against it.
Yeah, well, but like under different circumstances, maybe he might have just chased him or something. But he was the boss. I mean, you can't get away with cooperating,
Yeah, especially for that long, over 20 years. I mean,
and I think Tommy Karate's the one that whacked him too. I think.
Yeah.
See,
well, why would you stay in Brooklyn in your own neighborhood and work a regular job? Like, you know
he
what
thought
I mean?
he was
what
safe.
The fuck? He thought he was good,
He thought his friendship meant more.
There's guys in the street, okay, that don't give a fuck what if you fucking cooperated. If you didn't cooperate on them, they don't care.
They don't care, yeah. A lot of people like that.
That's not the way it should be, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people.
And then you got these fucking piss ants on fucking YouTube telling you you're a scumbag because you cooperated.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. You got one fucking guy, he's a fucking a diddler, a fucking rat, and a fucking Nazi fucking telling people that you're X, Y, and Z because you cooperate.
Yeah, he's a real good judge of character, that guy.
Only on YouTube, man.
Only on YouTube.
And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You want to argue and say that there's not enough fucking evidence that this guy's a rat? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know the fucking life. You don't know how shit works.
You don't know the streets.
The only reason why you're making excuses is because you don't want to agree with everyone else.
Yeah.
What you want to hear something that's real telling too? I saw like 5 minutes. I guess this dude did a show going at the mob talk guy there or whatever. They're fighting or something, right?
Yeah.
And this is what's real telling about this guy. He's on the show and he's saying that I'm not gonna call Mob Talk Radio a rat or nothing because Casperosa is the one that allegedly put out some paperwork or something. He was saying, right? And he goes, and we can't trust Casperosa, so I'm not going to call the guy a rat because he put out paperwork on him. Now, why the fuck do you think he's saying that? You know what I mean? It's so obvious the shit that the guy does. He basically tells on himself. It's like fucking pathetic. And these people still sit on here and say, oh, well, I don't know. And then Sug makes a post on his channel going at SoFlo or something saying that, sealed means you squealed, and then he's got his buddy up there, MRE, who's got 215 pages, the entire case is sealed, and he's calling this guy out, who did 30 years in the fucking feds, and you know what I mean? What the fuck are you talking about, man? These people, this is the shit that's aggravating. These people are just fucking assholes, you know? They pick and choose.
Yeah.
If they don't like you, they'll go after you, and if not, they'll make up every
Listen,
fucking
if
excuse in the
you're
world for somebody.
the only way you have seal records, there's definitely something up. Okay?
Well,
And I don't fucking, and unless a fucking third party goes and gets your sealed paperwork and opens it and shows it to everybody, I don't believe a fucking word that comes out of that.
That's another thing that got me aggravated, because I was on a show. I think I was talking to Mark over there, the English guy there, on the show one day, and I was talking to Angel, and I think Maureen was on, but it could have been somebody else. I'm not sure. And they had asked a question, and they says, well, if MRE goes and unseals his paperwork and puts it out, will you believe him? And I said no, but they're leaving out the part where I said, third-party attorney goes and gets the paperwork unsealed and they post the shit, then I'll fucking believe it. Not if the person is telling me that they're going to go get their own paperwork unsealed and just show you whatever the fuck they want.
Right.
You know what I mean? No, you use a third-party independent fucking attorney that's agreed upon. They'll pull the fucking shit and pull it up, and then we'll go from there. But if you're not even agreeing, when Casperosa said, will you unseal your case? Oh, what's there to unseal? I'm not going to unseal shit for everybody. This is the same guy that was telling FPS and them go unseal all of your shit and calling other people fucking rats for theirs. And then he says, no, I'm not going to go get mine. I don't have to prove anything to anybody. How the fuck are you on here with a channel going at mob rats and informants and shit, dude? And you got fucking cases like that. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're a fucking blowjob. Don't tell me you fucking did a day in the street or anything about anything ever been arrested. Get the fuck, go fuck yourself.
The worst thing you can ever say is, I'm not showing my paperwork.
That's automatic.
He says, I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. Why would I show my paperwork?
Yeah. That was a great line. And they says, why do I have to show anything? I don't have anything to hide. What the fuck? What kind of comment is that?
It don't even make sense. It's like, if you got nothing to hide, then show it.
I'll tell you one thing. If he was in prison and all of this shit came out about him and he pulled that shit, I don't want to I didn't do anything wrong, I don't have to show my paperwork. He would be, everyone in that prison would have the same conclusion as we do. Yeah.
You get packed up instantly.
What a joke.
Listen, man. My boy just got done doing three off of a case, and he got the safety valve, right? Now, for people that don't know, in the feds, in order to get the safety valve is if you're a first time, so say you don't have a record, right? And it's your first time getting arrested, right? And you want to apply for the safety valve, there's five stipulations that you have to meet. One of the last and final stipulations under the safety valve is cooperation. Now, it's not cooperation in the sense that you have to go and set people up or tell on them. You basically just have to admit to your part in said crime as part of your plea agreement, so you can get a downward departure from your sentencing guidelines, right? So they were giving my boy shit in there and try getting him packed up for doing a safety valve.
That's what I was just gonna tell you. Like not every safety valve is open and shut case, but usually if you got a safety valve, they think you cooperated.
Yeah. Yep. And what they did is back in 2016 or 2017 is there was so many people getting assaulted and killed inside federal prisons because of people checking people's paperwork or going on Pacer or looking up people's cases and shit like that. That
2003.
the feds, they had another one where they revised it where they won't even let you get any of your PSI paperwork or any of your paperwork and shit when you get sentenced, so nobody could do paperwork checks.
They didn't let me bring my paperwork in when I went away in 2003. It wasn't allowed anymore. At least in Fort Dix, it wasn't allowed anymore.
Yeah. So what they did is on top of that earlier one that they did. They don't even allow certain reporting. So, for instance, if you go on Pacer, right, and you look up somebody's case, right, and say they applied for the safety valve or whatever, when they go to look up anybody's case on the Pacer thing, none of that information will be on there because it used to say that there was a motion filed on behalf of this for this, whatever. So all that stuff got removed and blocked. So it's not even allowed to be searched or accessed anymore, unless somebody is a cooperating witness where they're on the, they're going to be taking a stand in a trial. They went from a CI or a confidential source or a cooperator in that case to being outed completely. You know what I mean? Because you have a right under our Constitution to face your accusers, So at that point, they would have to hand the discovery over to the defense. So
yeah, almost every guy I've heard that tried a safety valve was considered a rat.
yeah,
when I was away, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're still doing it. Yeah, my buddy was at he was at a fucking low. He was at a low, and they were giving him shit in there. And then you want to hear the craziest story? You want to hear the craziest spin to this? So the main guy there, he was a La M guy, part of the Mexican Mafia, right? He was like one of the main shot callers at the place he was at.
Yeah.
And he was the one that was doing all the paperwork checks, making sure everybody's driver's license was good the whole nine. Well, guess what happened? After this dude gave my boy all this shit, and my boy called home to get his lawyer to send his paperwork in, and she says, we're not allowed to do that, XYZ. You got to just tell them that you have a safety valve under your plea agreement, and this is what happened. If you got a problem from there, I don't know what to tell you. You're on your own type shit, And he's like, all right. Well, guess what happened about 6 months later? They found out that guy that was doing all the paperwork checks was a fucking informant.
Jesus.
He got chased off the compound and had to check out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always the people, bro, that go above and beyond, dude, to try to prove that they're everything that they're fucking not, bro. That are the ones that are most suspicious, man.
The ones that bark the loudest.
What do you have to prove, bro? They go out of their way to try to fucking, project shit on other fucking people because they got their own skeletons in their fucking
yeah. I've always heard that expression, but I've never actually witnessed it as much as I have on here, YouTube.
Oh, without it's prevalent on here, yeah.
It's insane, man.
The hypocrisy is real. I mean, they basically do it so that you don't look at them that way. But that's their own inner demons talking to them, they're extra paranoid, so that they want to point fingers at other people, so you don't look at them.
I was telling, I don't know if I was telling Smoke or somebody else, but I was saying a lot of these people on YouTube get to live out their fantasies.
Yep.
Yeah.
They get to say they were fucking big time this, big time that. And who's gonna question it?
Until
that's
they
the
get
other thing too. Once they get that's the one thing. Either they get exposed, or what they'll do is, certain people, as we've seen on here, will affix their wagon, so to speak, with people that have a following or support, and they'll make sure that they go out of their way to make sure that they got some type of fucking protection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got somebody credible speaking up for them, co-signing their shit. You know what I mean? And as long as they got these people, not going against them and supporting them, then, other people, won't really give it a second look. They'll just take their word for it because of somebody else,
And they can keep going on.
They don't realize that whatever they say on YouTube, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not in a year, somebody who knows the real you might be fucking watching and want to say something.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
It always happens.
Yep.
Thank you, Tato.
I call it, I've been on here saying this for the longest. I call it the YouTube army, where people come on here and they can fucking be all they can be. You know what I mean? We've seen it how many times? It's like fucking, I've never seen nothing like it.
Countless times. So many weirdos
Countless
out
times.
there.
We got people telling us they committed murders and shot fucking people and did 20 years.
Castellano's nephew.
Castellano's nephew we got now. It's fucking insane, man.
Yeah.
I never seen nothing like it. Fraud after fraud after fraud. But I guess that's the day and age we live in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you got so many fucking stupid people on here, just ignorant people that don't know any better. And it's no, in a lot of cases, there's no harm to them. I'm not saying people need to be fucking criminals or know about the street, whatever. But, if you're on here and people don't know any better, they'll fucking believe this shit,
And they do. Yeah. And they'll actually fight
and they get
for
away
you.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've seen them get away with it in a lot of cases. A lot of people gotten caught, obviously, but a lot of other cases, a matter of time before it comes out, and you're like, oh, wow.
And I'm the asshole, But,
yeah, we what are you going to do? You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Only one that could, huh?
No, I was
What?
going to say to Unique Mastiffs if he had a
Yeah.
photo of his barbos.
Yeah, I
Of his
could.
what?
I'll put one on.
Yeah, put it on, boy.
Of his what? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Barbos.
He's also got barbos.
What is
They're
that?
like I don't know. They look similar to a bull mastiff, but they're just like fucking a lot more fucking compact and muscular.
Oh yeah.
Muscular
Yeah,
I don't
good.
think I've seen
beautiful
one before.
dog. Beautiful dog.
I've heard of that dog before.
Yeah, it's
They're
I think
big?
it's like from like Africa or something. South African Borbal or something. I don't know. Something
Really?
like that. Yeah. It's
It's
a
a big
beautiful
dog?
big dog. Beautiful
Oh,
dog.
big dog, yeah.
But
Okay.
not like big like a Cane Corso, like more compacted, but just fucking large.
Right. Like a stocky, like a thick fucking dog.
But you know what happens a lot on here, Common?
What's that?
On here, what happens a lot is you have like sides, right? So the one side doesn't want to give the other side the satisfaction of being right, so they disagree on purpose.
Oh yeah, well yeah, we've seen that countless
You know?
times.
Which is very
It's
frustrating.
ego. You get egos involved, and people that just don't want to ever
Yeah,
admit they're fucking
like
wrong because they're
like
you know.
like it's pretty much black and white that this guy is a fucking, at a very minimum, a Nazi and a fucking rat. Okay, but they won't say it, they won't agree with us because they don't want to agree with us. You know, like
That
they
would make
may
it look too good.
believe, yeah, he is, but they won't say it because they don't want to fucking give us the satisfaction of being right.
Yeah. Which is like, there's no
Well,
defeat in that. I mean, admitting
that's
you were wrong.
yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's gonna happen. And not everybody's right 100% of the time. You know, I've been wrong. You know what I mean? I gotta
Yeah.
own it. If I might have believed somebody's story on here or something, and I get a little bit more information and hear the rest of the shit, and I say, damn, I was wrong. I thought the guy was legit. He's a fraud.
I have no problem with that,
I got no problem
saying
doing that.
sorry or admitting I was
But
wrong. I
don't
have
sit
no
up
problem.
here and fucking, hammer one particular group of people for X, Y, and Z, but then the other people do the same exact shit, and then you make up every excuse in the book in the world. I mean, now the latest thing I heard is that you can't be a rat if you tell on a rat, or oh well, if you didn't take the stand and put anybody in prison, then you're not an informant
No.
or a rat.
Telling is telling.
Yeah,
What in the fuck world are you guys from, dude? And this
Telling
is
is
supposed to
telling.
be the mob genre,
Yeah.
where you would think that people fucking knew something. You know what I mean?
No, they know better.
I
They
mean,
know better.
you tell on yourself in most cases. People are looking at you like you're a fucking half a rat for telling on
yeah.
yourself.
This is
You know?
this is the mob genre, but they don't want to respect the mob rules. They want to make up their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, they play as you go type of
There's
shit. Where they
rules to
see
the
fit.
mob. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to be a mob fucking simp, then if somebody breaks a mob rule, they're a fucking rat. Not that, like you said, well, if he's telling on a rat, it's not ratting.
Oh yeah, if you didn't take the stand, then you know what I mean, or I need to see 100% fucking proof on fucking paper. You know how many people got killed for way less than the shit that we got on that motherfucker? Just as an example,
I mean, you got guys.
people got killed for way less.
You got guys that have sat down and in their own words implicated people in murders, but it's still, he's not a rat.
What murder?
What murders? Yeah.
What murder?
It's unbelievable, man. I've never seen nothing like that shit in my life.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Is that a Borble or a Cane Corso?
Let's see.
All right, so
I never
looks like a guy.
I don't think I've seen a Borble with his ears cropped.
I cropped the ears on them. It's just what I just like it like that.
The avatar you got right now, that's the dog?
Yeah, he's a full morboil.
Yeah.
He just turned a year old.
Oh no, his ears are down. It's just the picture that makes it look.
No. His ears are cropped.
Oh, they are.
They look cropped.
Yeah. I cropped the boy. You're not the breed standard or whatever. You're not supposed to cropped them. They leave them uncropped, but
It's to crop them, the breed standard?
It's not.
Answer the man.
It's not
Is he
standard to
breaking
crop
up
it.
or is
I
it me?
guess.
Oh.
I guess he's breaking up. Yeah, he's
But
breaking
yeah,
up.
if you get
Yeah,
a
he's
chance,
breaking up.
Common, you go on YouTube and you look at some Borble
Can you hear me?
videos.
Yeah,
Now
we
we
hear you now,
can.
bro.
all right. I'm sorry. Yeah,
What kind
I
of breed is this dog? What is it a
That's
mix of?
She's a he's a full boil. I cropped the ears though because, like we said earlier, with the bacterias and stuff.
Yeah, right.
And I like the look of it actually, too.
Yeah,
That's not
that
a-
dog weighs?
that's one dog that doesn't look good. That looks good uncropped. A lot of them don't look good.
Right,
uncropped.
right.
Yeah.
But I mean, to me, they look better with it.
No, yeah. I just was. I wasn't sure because, there's Connie Corso's the same color.
But believe it or not, he's still a baby. He's only just a year old. He's still
Yeah, that's gonna be a big dog. How much they weigh?
He's at least $160, if not $180. I mean, I
What?
haven't.
He'll fuck you up.
How many inches tall?
That's a big dog, man. Fuck.
God damn it, we lost him. Also,
Animal
ask him,
services.
I want to ask
Services
him.
dog.
That's not a woke rainbow flag leash, is it?
Where do you see a leash? I don't even see that. How do
I
you
see the
that?
leash on his neck. It's like red, yellow, blue.
I can't see on my phone. I can't see what that looks like.
It's a very woke leash.
Yeah, screenshot it and then zoom in.
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. Yeah. It
Very
looks like
woke.
it looks like a yeah, it looks like a Mastiff mixed with like an American Bull Terrier almost, like a Stafford. Like
Yeah, that's what the
it's hard to
woke
see. The picture's kind of small.
Yeah, I don't believe the picture's doing any justice.
Nah, it's
because
too cropped out.
it's really a phenomenal looking breed. It really
I never
is.
even heard of it before.
And they have their tail cropped.
Oh, it should have his ears cropped.
Oh, the
it's
tail's
not-
cropped
it's not-
too?
It's not a short crop. It's like a long crop.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh you're for
yeah, like maybe like 8 inches long or something.
Oh no shit. I had two Dobies and I didn't get their ears cropped. I liked them better when they were done.
They say that when you crop a dog's tail, you fuck with his balance.
I believe that.
I believe, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
That's what the whole purpose of the tail is for. Is keep them balanced when they're running or whatever.
Okay, you're back, Unique.
I'm back. Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe that tail deal.
That makes sense though. Some
I
dogs
believe
though, right?
The tail deal.
Yeah.
What about the leash? What's up with that leash, man? Is that a woke LGBTQ cancel culture?
No, he's got a blue collar on and then a shock collar on top of it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But
shock
yeah,
collar.
that picture, I should have zoomed in or something. That picture kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard. Like when you try to fit a picture in these avatars, you got to center it, and sometimes it just doesn't come out right.
Yeah. But yeah, he's still a baby. He's only like a year old now.
Jeez, that's gonna be a big fucking dog,
Yeah,
man.
that's a big
Holy
boy.
Shit.
Do you know how tall they are off the top of your head?
They're like 28, 30 inches. I mean, they're tall dogs. He's a tall dog.
And how tall are the Connie Corsos?
Not as tall. They're
Yeah,
small.
those dogs are short
Yeah,
and stout. Like
I
fucking,
know
they
they're
got,
taller, right? Because
yeah.
like the Borble is it's like the same size as a Connie Corso, but shorter. They're fucking massive.
My buddy's got a black Connie Corso. Its legs are fucking bigger than mine. The fucking things are like fucking thighs, man.
Yeah, they also
I don't know,
come
like 200 pound fucking dogs.
They also come in that tan color Connie Corsos.
Do they? I've only
Yeah.
seen black and gray colored ones.
Yeah, maybe it's the gray I'm talking about.
Yeah, they have the tan in the Can Corso.
They have the
They
tan.
do have the
Okay.
tan? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen the tan one before. Interesting.
What's up there, tan boy?
They're fucking expensive. I know my buddy paid a fucking shit ton of money for the dog he got.
Yeah, sometimes you want to buy like a show quality dog that was birthed from champion breed, with a champ line going way back, yeah, they'll charge you a premium for that shit.
Shit.
Yeah, my buddy, he's big into to blue nose, to the pit bull breeds or whatever. And
Yeah.
Big Boy, the rapper from Outkast, he's got a kennel in Arizona called Pitfalls Kennel,
Yeah.
and he breeds them. And he bought the pick of a litter from that dog that used to be on all the fucking magazines and in all the videos like DMX and all them.
Yeah.
I forget. I think the dog's name was like Magnum or something. I want to say that the grandfather was. And dude, he paid like fucking $15,000 for this pit bull. But
Damn.
but listen, it's the most beautiful blue. It's like a fawn colored pit with like the white down the middle of it, the bone down the middle of its nose, and it's the most docile, gentle fucking dog in the world. Like the temperament on it is
Hey, you
like
guys hear him?
unbelievable.
Because I
like,
can't hear him.
Who, Unique? No. You mean
Am I on?
Common.
Common? Yeah, I hear Common. He's been talking the whole
okay.
time.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting fucking.
Oh, I
bad.
broke up.
No, you were fine. I guess he was breaking up.
Gotcha.
No, not your fault.
But yeah, he's got some fucking really, really nice dogs. If anybody's ever
You
looking
ever
for
see
one out
that?
there, and his dogs are great.
You ever see that dog from Dark Dynasty? That they call him Hulk.
Yeah,
Hulk
that
the
big
He's
fucking pit bull.
he's an XL bully. That's what he is.
That's what that dog is.
He's an XL American bully.
That thing's like 300 pounds.
Yeah,
I think
extra
they
large.
bred some boar bull into him. That's why he's big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like an American bully is not a purebred pit bull. It's a mix to make it, stockier, bigger, more friendly, lazier, And I believe that they're mixing some type of Mastiff breed to make these large-looking pit bull type dogs.
Oh, for sure.
I hear him in the background.
I don't like those. You guys ever seen those little pocket bullies? Them little pocket pits they're doing now?
Yeah, I don't like those.
Them things are fucking ugly, man.
They look deformed. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. There's one of his partners. I don't know if he's doing them now, but I think he had just started when my buddy got his blue nose from him to do those pocket pits. And there was one that he had. I think its name was like Crown Royal or something like that. There's a Chinese like a billionaire, like a tycoon. He wanted to start bringing the dog out to China to breed from that
I know
bloodline
the
that he
story
had.
you're gonna say. Yeah.
Dude, the guy was offering him like upwards of $1 million for this fucking dog.
Yeah.
Just to get the stud from the dog. I was like, what the fuck? The money they get for these dogs is insanity.
So
I couldn't believe how much they were paying.
Over in China, they're charging like $100,000 for a Doberman now. They've bred these Dobermans to be like super Dobermans. They're like the size of Great Danes or whatever, and they still have that same look and everything. But
really?
They're getting big money for them.
Yeah, see, I paid $7,500 for mine. He was really the male that I had, the other one. He was like 120 pounds. He was a really really big Dobie, but he was beautiful, man.
They're getting big.
The other one I had was smaller, but
they
don't live long though, right?
They got health problems like crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they would live very long when they're doing shit like that.
Well, the bigger the dog, the more health problems they get, right?
Well, that's why it's important.
Supposedly, yeah.
That's why it's important.
The mutts are better, I think.
That's why it's important to check dogs for health issues before they mate them.
Yeah, true. Well, they got. I don't know
gene.
if you've seen it now, but the FDA just approved this new injection, this new drug that they have for large breeds and XL breed dogs, where it speeds up their metabolic rate or something with their the way their body reproduce, or I don't know however you would call it, but I think it's like the metabolic rate at which the dog is, and it extends their life like up to like 2 to 4 years or something like that. It just got passed. I don't know how much it costs, but my buddy that has the Neapolitan Mastiffs was telling me, because a lot of those dogs only live like 7, 8 years,
Yeah, I can't.
And I guess this can extend them to like 10, 12, which is, not bad, still not long, but
yeah,
7, 8 years is a short lifespan.
They get so big so fast that their bones aren't ready for that.
Well, who's got the B on their name that's bouncing there?
Common sense.
Yeah. Common Sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a half Neo, half Crescent Canario. It's a perfect mix. He's awesome. The full Neos, they're too sloppy and wrinkly and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that like mush, like that old couch face looking thing.
Yeah,
Didn't
like
they?
mine actually looks like the way they were supposed to back in like the Roman times or whatever, because
Mm.
they're more working type or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you know why? You
I'll
know
have to Google it. I never seen that press. What is it? Press or what
when
now? What'd you say?
Presa Canario,
Press a canary. I gotta look at that.
they're badass dogs too.
yeah, the
Let me look
Presa
that up.
Canarios, the Cane Corsos, the Neapolitan Mastiffs, they all look similar to a certain extent.
And that's why I don't mind like
Oh, we lost him again. God damn it.
You know,
Oh yeah, I see it.
this is what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but the Neapolitan Mastiffs were bred to have that big sloppy skin because they used to fight them back in the day.
Oh, so it
I,
hides their cuts and shit.
Is there any truth to that?
I could tell you the Neos are super vicious and they're
Yeah.
more aggressive than the boar boils.
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy was saying that those Neos, you have to like break them in when they're puppies, so they'll challenge you. They're like one of the rare dogs that'll actually try to like go after you and shit if you don't get them in check real early. The trainer that he had made him take I guess the females are more domineering like that than the males are, and he had to freaking pin the dog to the ground, and you have to like hold your hands against its jowls and pin its hind legs down and wait until the dog like breaks contact or something to like
Yeah, you're
give
supposed
up
to
its
like look him in
dominance.
the eyes or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, he had to do that with both of his females. They started challenging. They were like growling at him in the kitchen when he was like cooking and trying to feed him
That
and shit. And it
they say
snapped at him one day.
when a dog's a puppy, that's how you test to see if he's an alpha or not. You lift him up, you look in his eyes. If you don't turn away, he's an alpha.
Yeah,
That's what
I
they
I
say, anyways.
I almost I was fortunate for me. I almost had to put my Dobie down because he was a fucking straight up savage, man. I took him to 3 different trainers until I finally met this other trainer Matt that I have now who did a lot of the shuts on work for like the police, like the canines and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like a Dobie specialist, and I brought him to him, and he fucking got him in shape in like 2-3 weeks. But all the other places that I brought him to were like, oh, you might have to put this dog down. He's fucking crazy. He's not trainable. This and that. And that was my family dog. My mom was still alive at the time, and she was in tears, crying like, "Oh, we got to figure this out." So I got blessed, and I found this guy, man. But he fucked a couple people up pretty bad, like for no other reason than just being a lunatic,
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
we had
used to eat possums whole, like guts and all.
I believe it.
I hate possums. Good. Eat
I
And
those
believe
fuck-
it.
a lot of these Mastiff breeds, when they were developing them, they use Great Dane like to get them, to be taller.
Yeah.
The Great Danes.
Yeah, like unique Great Danes in the past were mixed into the Mastiff, like Cane Corso, Neapolitan Mastiff, like to some of them to make like like thinner and tall, and like they're all like a fucking mixture of each other.
Yeah, I don't like those Great Danes. Dogs are
Fucking
fucking
mutt.
like weird.
No,
to me.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really. I think they look funny, but
Yeah, they're weird. They're like
they're
dopey,
tall as a
fucking big.
motherfucker.
Oh, they're huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're huge.
What's wrong with
A buddy
Chihuahua?
of
You
mine-
guys don't like
A
Chihuahua?
buddy of mine had 2 of them, and they were just fucking. They were like ponies, man. Literally, they're fucking
Yeah.
huge.
I don't know how the fuck you house
I don't
those
know what
guys.
you do it. Well, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. What do you even do with those fucking things?
Tear up the house. The fucking couch gets
Destroy
destroyed.
the place. Yeah, destroy the place. You know what dogs are actually the worst though? Are like fucking labs and shit like that. Those dogs are just fucking. I know people that destroy the whole fucking house with those fucking dogs. They're the chocolate labs.
Yeah.
They're just fucking terrors, man. Everybody I know that had one had a fucking problem with them dogs, man. I swear.
Hey, like
is dog. Oh, sorry. Is Dog Daddy that goofy kid with the fucking? He like wears weird outfits and shit like that. Is that the guy you're talking about on YouTube?
me.
No, Ducks made a comment saying, "Did you ever see the videos of Dog Daddy and the videos of Master at taming crazy dogs?" I'm wondering if it's this skinny, goofy kid with these weird outfits and shit. He gets these like dogs that need to be muzzled and like and he snaps them into shape in like 10 minutes. It's pretty wild, man. If that's the guy you're talking about, it's pretty impressive.
Tatone, you're
Yeah,
the
there's a
man.
couple of guys like that on YouTube. Like they get
Okay,
these
yeah, that is
fucking
him.
crazy unfucking trainable dogs, and in like a couple of weeks, the fucking dog is like cured.
Yeah, the guy Caesar Milan was doing that for a while.
Yeah, this new kid, this dog daddy kid, makes Caesar Milan look like a hamster trainer, man. He's a little. He looks like a Waldo, like Pee Wee Herman and Where's Waldo fucking type
Yeah.
of thing. You know what I mean? But he dresses like Liberace and shit, you know.
Really?
And he gets these savage dogs and just like makes them his bitch in like 5 minutes. It's pretty impressive, man. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. Check him out. Dog Daddy's his name, I guess. I didn't know that was his name, but apparently that's his name.
Well, I'm sure when you had the problem with your dog, you probably would have considered this guy.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Hey, you want to hear the funny thing? The dog trainer, the guy that I got, he was about 105 pounds soaking wet. He could have been a horse jockey. I think he had like a what's that disease? Like your thyroid, it doesn't like develop fully, so you kind of look like a little kid.
Right.
He was like in his 40s and he looked like he was 18, 19. And he was just a fucking expert dog handler, man. This guy was, he was incredible, absolutely incredible, really, really good, man. Like I said, he saved my dog. If it wasn't for him, I would have probably had to fucking put my dog down or something. He was a menace, man. But he became the best fucking dog in the world after that. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, the most protective, like great dog. I mean, potty trained in 2 days. Like he went to the bathroom in the house once, brought him outside, never went to the bathroom in the house again. Like he was fucking great.
Did
But he was
you
just vicious, man. He didn't like
did you
nobody.
did you like not socialize him or something in the beginning?
No, that's the thing. I would bring him around with me everywhere, and I would have, my buddies would get in the car. The dog would be in the back. He would just fucking attack them. If you were wearing a hat or a hoodie, anything, he would go right after you. If you bring him around, he didn't like males for some reason. And I got him since he was a puppy at like 9 weeks, 10 weeks old. And I don't know, the dog was just, next level nuts.
They say there's a certain time frame where you're supposed to socialize them because they'll always remember.
Yeah, no, I brought that dog with me everywhere since he was a puppy. And then once he got to like 6 months old, I couldn't bring him around with me no more because he was like, 60, 65 pounds at that time. And he started, he fucked up, one or two people pretty bad, man. And I was like, man, what the fuck? This guy's out of control, So we have, where I live, we have private trash. Like, the people have to sell you the trash, not from the town or whatever. So this one guy was coming to the neighborhood, going door to door, knocking on people's door, trying to get people to sign up for the new trash or whatever in the area. And I was working on my car in the garage, and all of a sudden, I didn't see the guy going house to house, and he had come up my driveway. My dog was with me, and I had the electric fence on my property, so my dog wouldn't go, anywhere past the sidewalk or my backyard that was fenced in. And I thought the dog was with me in the garage, but he must have seen the guy coming from the neighbor's house. And next thing you know, I just heard some dude screaming like a bitch running down the street with half his pants missing. His clipboard was in my driveway, and my dog ripped the leg of his pants and half his boxers off. And then he called the cops. The cops wound up coming to the house, and the stupid asshole tells the cop, like, after my dog bit him, like, oh, the dog growled at me, so I hit him with my fucking the clipboard he had or whatever with the papers to sign.
Yeah.
And the cop was like, "Oh, well, you hit the fucking dog with your notebook, so of course the dog's gonna fucking attack you." So luckily that saved him because he had bit my neighbor on one time too. She came on my property, and Dobermans, they call them pinchers because their front teeth kind of just like nip until they like really latch on. And he bit my neighbor in the ass cheek and gave her like this fucking nasty raspberry on her ass, fucking like a couple weeks before that. So I could have got him like
call them
put down,
pinchers?
Yeah, it's the way that their teeth are in the front.
They nip at you?
Yeah, the front teeth kind of like pinch a little bit, until they really grab you with like their back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I don't know about fucking pinching with them fangs they got.
No, but their front teeth, the way they're kind of angled, like when they just like nip or whatever, it leaves like a raspberry pinch, like not a deep one, but just like enough.
I get it. I just fucking around.
Yeah, but no, he fucked a couple people up pretty bad, man.
Common, was yours a European Doberman or American?
I had two. The one was an American, one was a European. The smaller one was.
Yeah, the Europeans, they're huge, man.
Yeah, the American one was the tiny. The one I had was like 115, 120, and then the other one was like only like 85, 90.
Yeah, I had a European and an American years ago. The American was super aggressive. The European one, he was laid back, sort of like a Mastiff, and sort of chill.
Yeah, mine were two polar opposites, kind of like what you're explaining. One was insane, and the other one was pretty much regular, pretty docile for the most. I mean, protective, of course, but nothing like the other one. Man, he was a fucking menace, dude. He was a menace.
Nowadays, they'll sue the shit out of you if they bite somebody.
Yeah, you
Well,
have to be careful, man.
yeah, that the thing is that when we got the house too, I had to get a fucking. I was telling earlier in the chat, we had to get the $1 million umbrella policy. We couldn't even get homeowners insurance because we had to call around everywhere. It was fucking bad, man.
Yeah, and that the part that scares me the most isn't the actual lawsuit; it's them taking the dog away.
Well,
Yeah,
that too,
put
putting the dog down too. Yeah, to put the dog down, yeah. That's what I was saying when, the second incident I had within like a month, 2 months period of time was my neighbor didn't really, say anything, whatever, because my next door neighbor, obviously, didn't mess her up too bad. But when he bit the fucking, the garbage guy, I was like, oh, fuck. Because that was like the second time that he had done that to somebody that came on our property, So I had signs posted everywhere, I got a Doberman on the property, I'm at your own risk. But that shit don't even matter, supposedly.
No, it doesn't. You're lucky.
They said that don't even care.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get in trouble.
Well, so what happened at that time? I had a boxer too. I had my boxer and I had my Dobie, and my boxer was really super friendly. Didn't care about nothing. Would care less. If somebody could have broken in the house, they probably would have brought them to their treats and shit and gave them one. But when the cops came over to ask what was going on, my dog was inside the house laying in his bed because he thought he did something wrong because I fucking freaked out and yelled at him, like, why'd you, I didn't know what happened at first because I was working on my car, So when the animal people came over with the cop, they were like, where's your dog? And my mom was home at the time, and she was like, my dog's laying in his dog bed. He's shaking right now because he thinks that, he did something wrong. He's getting punished, And the cop was like, oh, well, obviously after the guy told me hit him with the 3-ring binder first, the cop was like, all right, well, it is what it is. And after that, it's like, we just made sure that fucking, he didn't get out of our sight in the front yard at all if we were ever outside,
You're lucky you had
that would have happened.
You're lucky you had a cop that was understanding.
Yeah, no, we definitely got lucky, without a doubt. Because they wanted to take him at least for holding overnight. And that, my mom was crying and shit. Like, it's our family dog. It's not like that. You know what I mean? So I guess we got kind of lucky with, the reasonable cop that didn't fucking want to be an asshole that day, for whatever reason. So,
because that's lucky, it's like a, it's like a decision that they just can go either way on, it's weird. Like you watch these cop videos and you just have some of these cops are all right. And then some of them are just fucking straight assholes, man.
Yeah, you don't know if the guy fucking woke up that morning and found out his wife was cheating on him or fucking, whatever the case, you know what I mean? So you get one in a bad mood, having a bad day to take it out on you type shit,
Hey, Common, I sent you the picture of the dog that did that damage to her legs, my ex.
Yeah, the little pit bull mutt thing.
Yeah. People, you don't underestimate fucking smaller dogs. They can fucking hurt you, man.
Oh, without a doubt. That dog was only like probably 40 pounds, probably.
Probably, yeah. He looked like a fucking
if that, 30
mutt.
pounds, 40 pounds. Yeah. I wouldn't have expected a dog to do that. That was fucking pretty gruesome, man.
Yeah, well, what didn't help was she had shorts on, so. But still,
No, yeah. The injuries
it looked like she got
if that was a big dog, it would have been fucking,
Yeah, she looked like she got attacked by a fucking leopard or something.
A shark or something.
Yeah, a shark.
Fucking shark teeth in there and shit. Yeah, it was like meat chunks hanging out. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I couldn't even imagine. That must have fucking hurt too.
Yeah.
When I was breaking up a dog fight with the Neo, you wouldn't believe. I should have probably went in and got stitches. The teeth on those dogs is so big, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, I was ripped up.
You know what? You know what dogs are vicious that not a lot of people know? Are fucking Weimaraners. They kind of look like Dobies, like gray. They're like hunting type dogs.
Yeah, I know what
you're
talking about.
They're like 60 pounds, 70 pounds. So the people that live behind me, I lived in like a, dead end, like cul-de-sac roads or whatever. And the people that were not in the house directly behind me, but the one to the left had 2 gray Weimaraners. And my buddy came over one day, and this fucking dog, you wouldn't even think these dogs are vicious. They don't look like it, you know? The dog fucking bit the back of my buddy's leg and ripped the ACL off the back of his fucking knee.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he
That's
fucking,
weird
he had,
because they're that's weird because they're like retrievers. They're not guard dogs, you know.
yeah, they're like a hunting type dog. But I guess supposedly, you know, after we found out afterwards, I had heard a bunch of other people. My dog trainer was telling me that some of these Weimaraners were really fucking vicious, which I didn't know about.
Yeah. Well,
So,
maybe he
that
was
dog fucked him up.
maybe he was trained to retrieve ACLs.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know, but he got like $350,000 from them though.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
he
you know
fucking sued
what?
him.
I don't know if that's a fair price, man. ACL.
Yeah, he was fucked up, man.
That's
It was
some
nasty. It was a
fucking.
nasty injury.
That's some fucking tough rehab.
Yeah, it was bad. It was like 6 months, almost a year. But they have they're I don't know. I don't know if it's maybe just like a territorial thing with them. Maybe like if they're not on public, but I know that if they're at, you know, their home or whatever, they're very, very protective and they could be very, very aggressive. So, and I heard of a couple people that had bad incidents with them dogs.
I was eating at my stepmother's house one time, right? And she's got this little tiny dog. Maybe he's like the size of like a miniature Yorkie, right? So I put him on my lap while I was eating, you know, like to give him like a little piece of food. And I went to grab a piece of my own food, and he fucking clamped onto my thumb. So my reaction was to like lift my hand in the air, and he's hanging off my thumb.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was funny, man.
Good thing it wasn't a big dog. You were missing it.
No, he was fucking a little tiny thing. I think him falling to the floor hurt him more than anything else. You know,
what was that? What was that movie? You took my thumbs. What the fuck was that?
Pope of Greenwich Village.
Yeah, Pope of Greenwich Village. Yeah, he took my thumbs.
Charlie. He took my thumb.
The fucking Yorkie did it.
What's up with these greyhounds? They don't race them anymore. I don't see no greyhound racing no more.
They closed.
I heard greyhounds are pretty vicious too.
Yeah.
Are they?
They had a
That's
track
what I
over
heard.
here.
Huh?
Really?
They had a track over here, and they closed it down a couple years ago. They outlawed it in Florida, the racing the greyhounds.
It is outlawed. Okay.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That's
thought
where
they
all the
went
tracks
extinct.
were. They were all in Florida, yeah. A lot of them. Most
they
of them.
still do it in like Alabama, like the casino that was over here that did it. They still have an operating. They just moved it and they got rid of all the dogs. But they still do the races and shit up in like Alabama and Louisiana.
I think it's considered like animal abuse. They like shock them or some shit, don't they?
I don't know exactly what they do. Because I was up in those kennels and everything. They weren't treated like dogs, like a pet. You know, all they did was go out there and run and chase that rabbit.
Yeah.
They weren't like there was no human interaction with them, which is kind of sad. But they made sure they were healthy and stuff.
Yeah, but still, they're not. You know what I mean? Like that's not good.
Maybe that's why they had like a little reputation of being mean.
Yeah.
Probably.
No socialization, you know.
I always wanted one of those dogs. I don't know why, but
The greyhounds?
yeah, I always wanted a greyhound for some reason. I don't know.
They're nice dogs.
Well, my luck, it would run the fuck away from me.
I don't know anyone that ever had one. Now that I'm thinking about it,
know
greyhound. I
people
don't know.
who
They have miniature greyhounds.
Even better.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those before. Whippet, or were they whippets or something, right? The whippet.
A little whippet.
Yeah, I think they're called whippets, aren't they?
I maybe I know they have an Italian greyhound and maybe whippet, I guess. But I never really. I only paid attention to the big dogs, you know.
Yeah.
I'll check it out, Evan. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna check it out.
How fast do those dogs run? What's their speed? You know how fast they run?
The greyhounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 50 miles an hour or something?
Probably something. That sounds about reasonable.
Cheetah
when I used
speed?
to watch them.
Yeah, cheetahs run like 70, I think.
Yeah.
That's a fast. I think is
Cappy. Thank you, Cappy. Can you make a lot of money by walking dogs while living in the ghetto? No,
how
you
fast do they
cannot.
go?
I don't know. I think Common
That,
Sense said they go, what, 55 miles an hour?
Yeah, something like that.
No, I was asking. I don't know if that's
Oh,
true or not. I was asking if anybody knew. I'm guessing like maybe around 50, but I don't know. I think cheetah is 70. They're the fastest land animals. I think it's a cheetah. You know, a fucking ostrich runs like 50 miles an hour. You know that shit?
yeah. Yeah.
Those
I
ostriches are
could
no
believe
joke.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, they're the
they got the
fastest land
legs.
bird or something. Yeah, all legs. Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
a greyhound runs 45 miles per hour.
Okay.
Oh yeah. See, there you go. That's fast, man. That's quick.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
fucking cat speed.
Cappy. Yeah, Cappy, you get $10 an hour if you're an asshole like me, walking dogs. It's not fun, but you make tips though.
And you're
Huh?
You
right
can walk a
about
bunch at one time,
Yeah.
you're
like
right
5
about
at a
the
time.
cheetahs. 70 miles per hour.
Yeah,
70
7.
miles per
Yeah,
hour.
Damn,
yeah. That's
that's
fucking an
crazy.
animal running 7. That's
The
serious.
if he crashes into you, he'll kill you.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. It's like hey, get him with a fucking scooter and fucking motorcycle or something. You know, probably knock you out cold at least,
Yeah.
at the very least. You know. Well, you got to figure. I think what's his name? Fucking Usain Bolt. You know the Jamaican 100
Yes.
meter runner.
Yeah.
He's probably the fastest man in the world, whatever. I think he runs at like 25, 26, 27, 28 miles an hour, something like that. So just to put you in perspective, that shit's running 70, 3 times faster than the world's fastest human.
When
That's insane.
was that when he was juicing up or
Oh, he was definitely on the shit for sure.
yeah.
Come on.
Had to be. Yeah.
All those guys are on fucking something.
You
I
ever
mean,
see you
he
ever
is a
see them
genetic
guys
freak,
running
though.
in slow motion?
Yeah, the legs don't even look like they come off the ground.
I watched this fucking football player, he was like Jack, and they showed him fucking doing a whatever yard dash in slow motion, and it was fucking crazy to look at. All
Yeah.
the muscles
Who
and
was it?
fucking,
Tyreek Hill?
I don't know his name, but maybe because it's I
That
seen
kid.
it.
That kid just broke the record in this year's combine. He broke the 40-yard dash record. I think he ran like a 4.2 or a 4.19 or something. From I think he was from Texas. He was a wide receiver, I think, from Texas.
Do they have a photo of him running without his shirt on?
I'm not sure.
I caught a
Possibly.
video. I caught a YouTube short of a guy just fucking hauling ass.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
he was
all them guys are pretty fucking ridiculously
and you
shredded, you
could
know.
see like all the muscles separating and flexing as they're running. It's fucking
Oh yeah,
crazy. It's wild to look at.
yeah, it's
Smoker, if
fucking
you went
nuts,
into
man.
Manhattan, you'd probably clean up walking dogs, man.
I don't know. It's a lot of walk. I used to walk over 12 miles a day, man. That fucking heat.
What do they pay you? What do they
I
pay
was
you for
getting
that?
what was I getting? 10, 11 an hour plus tips. You know,
Dogs?
yeah, walking all these dogs for these rich people. I mean, it's cool, you know.
They
Sometimes you
pay
don't
you
have to walk.
$10 an hour
Yeah, the company pays
for
you ten
one
dollars an
dog?
hour. No. For like you're spending the whole fucking day walking these dogs. You know, you go to different houses. You walk them
That's
for
like
like 30
fucking
minutes.
slave labor. $10 an hour. The
Yeah, like
fuck?
each dog you walk them for like 10, 30 minutes. I mean, excuse me, 30, 40
Fuck
minutes.
that. You better give me more than that.
Sometimes you just go to the mansion, you hang out with the dog, you play catch with him for like half an hour, which was
Oh,
like a
you
relief.
used to like
What
legit
kind of
do this
tips
shit.
did you get?
You know, you get like $10, $20 maybe if you're lucky. $10 really.
Really?
I knew a
Yeah.
chick that was doing that dog walking thing with her own little business. She was cleaning up, man.
Yeah, if you own the business, you make a lot of money.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You could just put like a little ad out, like your own person, but fuck paying somebody. Just get your own clients after a little while. You probably get fucking $30, $40 a fucking day each dog or something. I
Yeah.
would assume for half an hour or something. You know.
But you got to have a good operation. You know, you got to have your own cages and, you know, you got to have the whole nine, you know, big backyard.
What do you need a
Probably
cage for?
Because some of these people, like, they leave the dog with you. Like, you got to dog sit them. You got to leave them in
Well, that's a
cages
whole
all
different
day.
fucking. That's a whole different fucking thing, though.
Yeah.
How
But I
long?
was
That's like
just
a
walking them. Huh?
no shit.
Huh?
How long did you do that for?
I did it for maybe 3 months, and then I fucked up because one day this little dog got away from me. I fucking dropped the leash like an asshole getting out of the car, and the fucking thing got away from me. And somebody saw me fucking chase the dog and fucking get
Oh
the leash
shit.
back. So my boss was like, "Yo, bro, that's like the worst thing you could do is drop that leash," So he's like, I gotta let you go, So I'm like,
Now,
fuck, man.
where were you having to go for this? Like, were you staying in Queens or what?
No, this is in Long Island, Manhasset, all the rich areas, Port Washington mostly.
At least you didn't drop the soap.
No, yeah. No,
I've done some house sitting back in my day.
yeah, yeah. I bet you did. Yeah. Cappy, thanks again, brother. But no, I mean, my friend who owned the company, he was making a lot of money with it. Him and his wife.
Oh, so you knew the people that were running the shit.
Yeah. I used to work with the guy doing security, and then he was doing his own thing with the dog walking, and
But what was he charging the people though, do you know?
probably hundreds of dollars. I mean, I don't know, but I think it's like
Why are they
over
giving you
$100 something.
$10?
It sounds like your buddy was fucking you over, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, what the fuck, It's I think
it
that's what
sounds
everybody
tough.
got.
Sounds like you got to put up with a lot of shit.
It's just a lot of walking,
Literally.
and you got to pick up a lot of shit too. Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's just
sounds like he's getting over on people though for $10. That's like fucking slave labor.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I was
what
desperate
year?
for a
What year
job.
was this, Smoke?
I'm not even gonna say, but
It was last summer.
Shut
it was
the fuck
last
up. No, but it was one of those summers where I was fat, and 12 miles a day was killing me, bro.
Holy shit.
I
Hey,
did
it was
it,
probably like an experimental thing, like trying to see if there's any money in it,
Yeah. No, I just needed the fucking work, man.
Right.
They definitely got money in that pet shit. People spend all kinds of money on their fucking animals, man. You could probably make a killing, I'm telling you. If you had your own, like, 10, 20 dogs or something every fucking week.
Yeah.
I bet you could make a couple G's a week, I'm telling you. I wouldn't doubt it,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you probably could. I mean, otherwise,
And you get them all in the same neighborhood too. You could do 5 at a fucking time if they all get along and shit.
And you get some training, you get training how to, basically walk with the dog and make the dog listen to you. I tried to explain this to Pizza, like, you don't let the dog pull you. You walk side by side with the dog. And he got offended. He's like, "What the fuck you mean? You told me how to walk my dog?" I'm like, "Yo, bro, I'm just saying, take it easy, I'm not trying to offend you."
The dog's walking you instead of you walking the dog.
Yeah, the dog's got to walk side by side with you. You got to be the alpha. Like, he's got to fucking.
Oh, so you weren't walking like 12 dogs at a time?
The most I did was like 2.
Oh, okay.
But they were together. Like,
you ever see some of them people in Manhattan? They got
those guys are nuts. Yeah, they're on
That's
fucking roller.
They got working a building.
They got that.
Yeah.
They got that special fucking leash that does like 6 of them on each hand, man.
I can't do that.
It's like a bar. It's like a bar with each little hook thing on there.
All he needs is a fucking sled.
Yeah.
Right?
Smoke driving the van from Dumb and Dumber with the furry.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. What was the name of that shit? I forgot. What was the name of that pet business they had? It was funny too. Oh, what the fuck was the name of that shit?
Mutts and Cuts or some shit.
Yeah, Mutts and Cuts. There it is. Yeah, that's it. Mutts and Cuts. Yeah, that's a fucking. If you do the pet, like the mobile, I know somebody's got one of the mobile pet grooming fucking van things.
Yeah.
Where they go to your house and they do the fluff and tuck right in your driveway and shit.
Shut up, Tato.
They make a killing, man. They give a couple $100 for like a fucking hour, a little, fluff and tuck for the dog,
Yeah, and then
they
you
go place
probably,
to place.
you probably
they
do
clean up.
about 5-6 of them a day.
Oh yeah, they make fucking bank, man. Bank. They got a beautiful
throughout the
house,
day,
like
maybe
$600,000 house, fucking Porsche, fucking nice truck, Denali and shit. They make a fucking
that
bank.
sounds like something you could make a living off of.
I probably walk like 10 dogs a day.
Grooming and cuts. Yeah.
Yeah, mobile, like cutting their nails and shit, give them a little shampoo bath and shit like that. Yeah, you make a killing. If you like that kind of shit, I mean, I personally wouldn't do it, but
yeah, some people they love
that
that type of stuff. You got to love it to do it,
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you like your job, it's not really working. You know, if
I
you
try
can
to get
find
into
something
it.
you enjoy,
Walking
you
is the
know.
worst part. I mean, the walking. I mean, it's nice to walk around the rich neighborhoods. You go into these mansions and see how the rich people live. It's like,
Well,
wow, I've been living like an asshole my whole life.
uh,
But,
well, plus in fucking New York, it's brutal, man. You got fucking winters, and you got hot ass summers, and fucking
yeah,
rain in the spring. You know what I mean? You got to deal with it all. Fucking
Yeah, plus all the walking traffic, trying to
yeah, just
cross the
commuting.
street. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. The commute alone is fucking probably miserable too.
yeah. I mean, it
yeah.
was Long Island, so it wasn't so bad.
Try crossing the street with 12 dogs in fucking
In
Manhattan.
Manhattan, oh Jesus Christ, yeah.
It take you fucking 3 hours.
So
It's definitely
Smoke,
risky.
not to get too personal or nothing, stop at any
You
point.
motherfucker.
Don't let me get, but you were in security?
Yeah, I used to do security too. I had a security
Top
guard
flight.
license. Yeah, it was top
flight.
flight. That's what we used to. Me and my boy used to say, "Yeah, it's top flight
Top
security."
flight
Boy.
security, man.
Yeah, I was in a booth, huh?
Did you work for like Whacking Hut or something, or?
No, I worked for this security company. They had basically they had like contracts with these gated communities, these private communities in Long Island,
Right.
and Nas used to live in
Oh,
one of those communities, and like some
like at the
fucking
front gate, like a gate, like you worked
exactly,
at the
yeah.
main
I worked at the
entrance.
front. I worked at the front
Oh,
gate,
I
in the
got you.
booth.
Did you
Make
you
sure
take
that
any of
visitors came
the
in and shit.
Did you
Huh?
take any of the city police tests or anything?
No, some cop, some Nassau cop kept telling me to do that. He's like, "You got to become a cop." I'm like, I should have listened to him, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Officer Smoke.
I never took no
I
test
think you
like
got
that.
to have a 2-year degree to get.
Yeah, you have to have a
You know,
college
you know
education,
Associates.
how much
60
you
credits.
know how much
Associate's
money
degree.
those Nassau County cops make? Shit.
Over
Suffolk
six
County
figures.
cops.
Over
Suffolk's
six
the
figures.
most in the whole country.
They're making like $160,000 a year, like
Yeah.
within the first 5 years.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's because they're doing fucking them crazy overtime because you get the average of your best 3 years for your retirement.
Well, NYPD's making like 55 grand, and that
That's
was a
before
boost for them.
overtime, though. Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
before overtime.
yeah.
That's
These
why they
cops are
work them
making over
crazy.
$200,000 over there in Suffolk,
Yeah,
and
And that's with
that's
no
crazy.
overtime.
yeah,
What's
Jesus,
Suffolk County consist of? What's that consist of, though?
that's
What is
like
that?
mob
the edge
tube
of
money.
yeah, that's the edge of Long Island.
Oh, Long Island, Suffolk County?
Yeah, so that's like the
Yeah,
eastern half of
that
Long Island.
that's where
Gotcha.
what's her face lives, right?
Oh,
The hog from Patchogue. The fucking
You built
yeah.
that wall?
Oh no, okay.
Over at Exit 3000?
Yeah.
Isn't that what's his name used to say? You live all the way at Exit 3000.
But
Any of that? Did you try that, Smoke?
do what?
Like the fire department or any of that?
Fire department. I'm trying to think if I thought about it. No, I never thought about the fire department.
They
You know what it
get
sounds
paid
like?
real. The fire department gets paid real good, man.
You know what it sounds like to me, Smoke?
What?
Sounds like you were, running around with the fellas, making money here and there, and then found yourself where you didn't want to do that no more, and you needed a job, and you just was experimenting and taking a job here, taking a
That's
job
exactly
there.
right, bro. I just
You
did
didn't
odd
know.
jobs.
Yeah, you didn't really know which direction you're going.
Yeah. No, I'm wasting talent, man. I got involved with the wrong people.
Yeah.
They got in trouble, and I didn't want to get in trouble with them. I saw them all going to jail for doing crazy shit, and I came to a point where I didn't want to be involved with that shit anymore. I just stopped talking to people, did my own thing. I had a kid.
I'll tell you what's a big part of your problem.
Yeah.
You think you're too old to fucking to do
something new.
That's part of it.
Yeah, you feel like it's too late for me.
I wasted a big portion
It's
of my
not
life.
too late for you, buddy.
Listen,
Yeah.
if you don't have a criminal record and you're still under the age of 40, you got to remember that you can get these city or state jobs and shit. They retire 20, 25 years. They'll still only be 60, 65, man. If you start at 40, Even I'll tell you what, right now, even a mailman, like if you do work for the post office, the mail and shit like that, you retire in, 22, 25 years, you still retire at 60, 65, you get the pension and you can still work, you know what I mean, after.
Yeah, go
and they
get
get paid
job.
decent,
Go get a job at like UPS, man. Be making like fucking 40 something to $50 an hour.
Believe it
Yeah,
or not, the
some of those places
COs
play
are
pretty
making
good.
some good money, man.
Well, fuck that shit.
I don't
The
know about
what?
the CO shit. I don't know about that.
The-
I know
Are
a
you
guy.
too old? But
Huh?
I know there's some things that you might be too old for. Is a CO? Are you too old for that or no?
I don't think so. No, because I know a
Nah,
guy.
you can go in there.
He was in his 40s. He went for the test and he failed the
Dude,
mental shit.
you know how much money you can make with all the overtime?
Oh
oh
yeah,
yeah, he
yeah.
can clean up.
So
Yeah,
why don't you do it?
two of my buddies make fucking good money doing that
You
shit.
gotta have
I
a
could never
certain
do it.
mentality to fucking go be a CO. I mean, you're in jail all day with these assholes. I feel like you would have to be in good shape, because shit pops off.
No, you
Well, you
want
gotta pass a physical and mental
Yeah,
written
I'm not
test and
passing
shit
that
like that.
physical, boy.
dude, listen. It's the assholes who have problems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
that
guys
are
who
jerks,
treat
yeah.
the guys who treat the inmates with respect, their job is a little easier for them.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
The place runs itself.
yeah.
What about like a bus driver? Bus drivers make decent money now.
Yeah, no, they do good. They do good. I think they're at least making 60,000 a year. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's good. It's decent.
Yeah, I
Listen,
mean,
man,
but
you
you
don't
can
have a
do.
criminal record, no felonies, bro. You
I
can
mean, I
do
could really
anything,
do
man.
anything. Yeah,
You can do
Yeah, that's
anything,
what I'm
bro.
saying. You got to try to, and then do the YouTube on the side.
Yeah.
yeah. Unfortunately, I might have to
I
do
mean,
that.
you can do the YouTube full time too, but like the security and you being able to retire at 65, and you know what I'm saying. I just think it would be beneficial for you to try to secure something and then do the YouTube on the side.
Yeah,
If
that's
you blow
extra
up and
plus.
you start making 200,000-300,000 a year doing YouTube, then
Shit.
you can go full time.
Yeah.
Not everybody's gonna make fucking 300,000 a year like that other guy does. All right.
You know how
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know how
great.
fucked
Yeah.
up it is. You know how fucked up it is with what these cops' mentality is. Let me tell you about getting a felony on your record. They don't even care. Like if if they're gonna come after somebody and arrest them, right? They don't even care if you get prison as long as you get that felony on your record and they know they fucked your life up and shit. They're happy with that shit.
Yeah.
My attorney told me that when I got my first case, I had to first time getting arrested, I had to plead guilty to a felony and shit. They said, oh, they're happy that they got you with the felony and shit. They fucked your life up basically.
Listen, if a cop tells you, yeah, I pulled you over because your license plate light was out, that means he's trying to fucking run your fucking name, search your car, whatever the fuck. Because 9 out of 10 times that fucking light isn't out.
Yeah.
I seen. You want to hear about a fucked up case I was watching? It was on YouTube. They had one of these these informants or whatever. He got arrested for he was like a drug courier or something like that. He might have been like one of the mid-level dealers, whatever you want to call it. And this guy was going into people's houses and shit, like your buddy's house or whatever. And he was going out to their car like, oh, go put something in my car for me. And the dude would go into people's fucking trunks and shit and purposely fucking unscrew the taillight bulb or crack the bulb and shit so these guys could pull him over later for a fucking burnt out taillight or a blinker light that wasn't working right. And they wound up getting arrested. And the cops got in trouble. The fucking informant that they had got fucking popped for it. And it was like a whole bunch of cases that they had dug and they were doing all kinds of illegal shit like that.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
And if you don't get pulled over, you have police contact their goal, no matter what, is to get your ID.
To run your name and shit, yeah.
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
Smoke, I think you just got to have the confidence and the drive and go forward.
Yeah. That's
Go
another
fill out
problem.
some applications, man. Maybe you'll get a call and hey, you never know, man.
It's not easy though, if you don't really have something, in mind or a background or anything to just start from scratch. It's daunting, man. It's
I get miserable working for the white man, I don't know.
I've heard sanitation guys make fucking great money too now.
I thought about signing up for the sanitation. I think they do the test every 3 years or 2 years or something. But the thing about it is
in the city they probably get paid real good.
I hate to sound like a bitch, but I fucking gag when I smell like garbage smell. I can't.
I don't know if you guys have it out there, but we got they call this shit MDC here, like the water companies and shit.
Yeah.
My buddies that work for them, that do the trucks or whatever, or work for the MDC, like the maintenance people for the water company, they make fucking 6 figures. Believe it or not.
Those
I couldn't
sanitation guys, they got
believe
it
it.
good.
I
My
had
buddy telling me.
I had friends of mine that I grew up with worked for the Long Island Railroad. These fucking guys, they're rich today, just from the Long Island Railroad.
No shit.
A lot of those guys, yeah. A lot of OT.
So, and what are they doing? Like technicians?
I don't really know. I just know they worked for the railroad.
Oh, okay.
And I know, like they were making at some point like a couple $100,000 a year.
Really?
Yeah.
They cracked down on that shit though. A lot of guys were abusing the overtime and not actually doing the hours.
Yeah, it could have been that too. Yeah.
The
who
sanitation
gets
department
paid?
used to be like the Sixth Family. I heard.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
were.
kidding.
Yeah. You know who gets paid big bucks is those fucking crane operators.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those guys make like $500,000 a year. Those big fucking, they're doing skyscrapers or like ones at
Yeah.
the wharf and shit like that. The big heavy crane operators. But you gotta have like
You gotta get your OSHA license and a whole bunch of shit.
You gotta get experience and a certain amount. But after a while though, you eventually get there. You can make big fucking money.
I'll tell you who's really making the dough is
Who?
the bakers.
Bankers?
The bakers.
Oh, the bakers.
Yeah, they're the only ones making the dough right now.
Oh,
That's a knee slapper.
motherfucker.
Started talking about MRE for a second.
Yeah, I was thinking
right?
that. That's
I was
what popped
thinking
in my head.
about that
Like,
as I was
I'm like,
saying
MRE's
that.
making money?
Don't look like it.
Yeah, it don't look like it. Nah.
You know fucking shoes he was wearing?
What a clown. Have you seen the creeps he hangs out with? I mean, I don't know. He posted some pictures. the other day.
Unfortunately, yeah.
What a creep.
Look like the fucking insane clown posse.
That's what they look
Yeah,
like.
what about driving a dump truck or something? Fucking smoke. I mean, they make fucking like $100 an hour. Those guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Do that?
Yeah.
Was it union?
Yeah.
with those big trucks,
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I feel like it's a lot of responsibility. Like you get into an accident, you kill somebody with those big trucks. You got to be very careful driving those fucking things.
Well, you're naturally going to drive slower than you would drive a car.
Yeah.
You probably got to get what, like the CDL license or special license?
Oh, definitely.
For that, right?
Yeah.
You got to go to school for that?
To get your CDL, but it's not like a school. It's just like a written test and some driving lessons.
For the CDL, it's like $600 to get, right, or $800 something.
Yeah,
like that.
something like
you make that. You make that back in your first week, though.
Yeah.
My
Maybe I'll go work
cousin,
for Rob G.
has his he has his CDL, but he works for like a food wholesaler or whatever. I don't know what the fucking name of it is. It's a big one though. They do like regional, like all in New England or whatever. So he only has to drive, maybe like the farthest, like 2 hours one way to deliver, produce or whatever, and he makes like $150,000 a year, man.
Damn.
He makes good money off that. Yeah, just local CDL fucking work and shit like that. Yeah, they get paid good money, man. And you get crazy benefits and shit like that because you got kid and shit too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta look at like insurance and health insurance and shit.
I can see you being a little intimidated about the size of the trucks, but they're really not that hard to drive.
No.
I guess if you get used to it, you get the hang of it, I guess.
Yeah, you got to take classes for it,
Yeah.
You got to know if you can do it or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Figure something out. Definitely a lot of options for sure.
Especially like a lot of these trucks now, they're automatic. So you don't
have
have
18 speeds and shit.
Yeah.
I like driving. I just hate traffic too. Traffic's a bitch out here. I do like driving though.
You get paid for that shit, man.
Well, we're talking to you like we're assuming that you're not making money in the YouTube. Maybe you're making money. I don't know.
No, I'm getting by. I survive. I mean, it could always be better. I mean, I wish it was.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
I'm not making 6 G's a month.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you were looking for something. That's why the conversation was going on.
No. You guys are just trying to fucking.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Look out!
Yeah, I'm just throwing out ideas and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
No, I didn't say
I don't know. I don't know what I would try. I don't know what the fuck I would try to do if I could. I don't even think about that, to be honest with you.
I mean, I wish there was well. I mean, I do have it
Something
easy, I
different, but
guess, but I wish there was a better way to make money or more money. You know, I can't guilt trip these people into donating. Hey guys, hit
Smoke,
the like button, huh?
Smoke, did you ever do the Ubering thing?
Did I do Uber? Let me think about that. No, I didn't do Uber, but no, I never did no taxi type of shit. I did deliveries, you know.
Hey, let me ask you, do they still got Kelly's cabs over there?
Yeah, well, I think so. I'm not sure actually. They had Ollie's and Kelly's.
weren't they fighting about that in the city though, with the people that had to pay for like the taxi license? Them things like $1
That's the yellow
million.
taxi cabs with the medallions. That's the yellow taxi. Over here we
Oh
got
You know
yeah, yeah,
those things are like a fucking $1 million for one fucking car.
yeah, at least, yeah.
yeah. I bet you they ain't worth that no more.
No, it's not. Yeah, Uber killed
Well,
that.
no, that's what the fight was about because when Uber and Lyft and all that shit came out, those guys were going fucking nuts because they're like, we
They
paid
spent 20
$3
years.
Yeah,
million
Yeah.
to get a cab. I worked for 15, 20 years to finally get my own cab, and at least people can get a fucking car, and you know what I mean?
Medallion ain't worth shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people got fucked over big time, lost a lot of money.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did to fix that. I'm sure the city remedied
There was
something.
some
Like
sort
maybe
of compromise with the
yeah,
yellow
they had to
taxi.
have something. There had to be something.
But that
Yeah.
just destroyed everything with the traffic.
hmm
Well, the most important thing is not to let these people pick up from the street.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know.
exactly. It's got to be, you got to order it
Oh, it's got to be an
Yeah.
through
appointment.
the
Yeah, you just
app.
can't
Yeah,
go.
you can't
Yeah,
just
that makes
go in the
sense.
street and do that.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, because then they got them livery ones too, like the ones that LL, like the limo style ones, like the Continentals and shit, the black
Yeah.
Yeah.
ones.
My
That's a whole different thing too.
a friend of mine owned a car service. Where they have all those town cars and shit.
Yeah, livery service.
Yeah, yeah. So you had to call, ask to get picked up, and they pick you up and take you where you had to go. But if you couldn't pick up people from the street, they had the taxi limousine commission driving around, and if they catch you picking up from the street, you get in fucking a lot of trouble, like a big
Oh yeah.
money fine.
They have
Yeah,
undercover cops
Well, they hit you with a fine.
dragging people
a
down.
fine. Yeah, big fine, huge.
What, like 10 grand?
I don't know how much it was, but obviously the first one is a certain amount, then the second one's a certain amount. But a lot of money for the types of salaries these guys are making. A guy, trying to make whatever it is, 800 a week, whatever it is,
Yeah.
gets hit with a $2,000 fucking
Yeah,
summons.
fine, he's fucked. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, it's no joke.
No. I don't know if that's the amount, but I knew it was a lot for them.
Well, I'm sure if they were saying it was a lot, it's probably like a month's salary then or something crazy like that.
Yeah, I'm curious to know how the Ubers affected those people.
I know,
I'm sure-
I know there was a big problem with it when for a couple, 5-6 years ago, when it came out, it was a big problem.
Delivery guys I'm talking about. I mean, who the fuck?
Oh, the car service ones.
Yeah, like you got to call those guys. Like,
Right.
it's so much easier unless they switched over to apps or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they probably got an app, man. I would assume so. They would have to, right?
Everything's with a
You'd
fucking
have
app
to
nowadays.
keep up
Yeah.
everything.
But even then, like, I mean, you got a local car service app as opposed to a Uber app. Which one are you going to click on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe it was a part of it. Maybe it was like a subsection on Uber. Maybe they had to work something out. Maybe to compete. I don't know. That's a good question.
Regardless of however they worked it out, man, I'm sure they lost a lot of money.
Oh, ton. The only reason I know about it is because one of the drivers was telling me about it when I was out there taking rides. So I was asking him how much he paid for the, the license thing that they keep on the windows there. What would you call it, Smoke? The medallion or something?
Medallion, yeah.
Yeah, the medallion. And he was bitching and moaning, telling me how much it cost, like how much his first one was compared to how much it is now. I think he said the first one he ever got was like 150,000, and that was back in like the 90s.
Yeah.
And now they were like close to $1 million. He was saying for one. I was like, holy shit! How do you even make that back?
I don't know. Yeah.
They must make a ton of money doing
Yeah,
it all day.
see those livery services, they were the first pain in the ass for the taxi, the yellow
Yeah.
taxi, and they
Mm.
worked their way through that obviously by not letting them pick up from the street, and they weren't allowed to pick up in in certain areas like Manhattan. It
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
all yellow cabs, and they figured that one out, but I'm sure it had to hurt the yellow taxi guys a little bit. But now, then they came out with Uber. Uber hurt both of them,
Destroyed them. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
yellow
Fuck.
and the
Cab
fucking
boy.
livery service.
Yeah.
How is it? How is it right now though? Have you been out there like with cab rides and shit? Have you noticed anything or no? Is there less of them or is it
I
just same
haven't
shit
been.
or?
I haven't been out there in a while. Maybe Smoke knows.
Yeah. What about you? You
I
noticed?
haven't been in Manhattan in a while, but I know there's Ubers everywhere, bro. You hardly even see a fucking yellow cab. I don't know
I
about
mean,
the city,
Uber
but
is so freaking convenient, man. You just
Yeah, it's easy.
fucking.
Yeah.
everybody's got a fucking taxi license now. I mean,
What do you mean?
with the T on the fucking, every license plate that's a taxi starts with the letter T, and it has like a
Oh,
long
really?
number. So yeah, you see fucking
Even a
Even
Uber, you
Uber?
need a
The
special
Ubers?
license.
yeah. With
Taxi?
Uber, you need the taxi license. Yeah, you can't have a
Oh,
regular license.
they're making the Uber people get licenses too.
You have to have a taxi license. Yeah,
Really?
Maybe that was one of the
the
ways they
license of the
straightened
car.
it
Yeah,
out.
the license plate.
Oh wow. They got to be registered then.
Not a
Yeah, so
driver's license, but the license plate has to be a taxi license plate.
yeah, which means that you're held
Yeah.
to the regulations
Do
that
they
the city does
give
for a taxi. Then I'm
do they
assuming.
give background checks for that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure. I would hope so.
I'm sure if they gave background checks, they'd knock out half of the fucking Uber drivers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't want some fucking convicted rapist picking you up like
Yeah, I
laying in your
know. I
car or
know.
something.
Yeah, I mean,
It happens too, bro. It happens.
I believe it.
Like some
yeah,
women get assaulted.
there've been people that have been raped
Yeah,
hopping
yeah,
into an Uber.
absolutely.
Yeah, there's been people that have been robbed and killed and shit. Fuck.
It's very
Yeah,
dangerous. My grandfather used to drive a cab. He had a gun to his head.
Really?
Yeah, in the 70s.
Mm.
But I think the only requirements that I know of is that your car has to be like a newer model, can't be like past a certain age or a certain amount
Yeah,
of
for
mileage
Uber.
on it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Uber. I think your car can only be like up to like 5 years
yeah,
old or something.
but if you
Yeah.
get a T on your license plate for the taxi, the insurance has got to be fucking really high for you then.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they charge. They ask you now, and anytime you call to get an insurance done on a car, the first thing they ask you is, do you drive for Uber, DoorDash, Lyft, any of that shit? And if you say yeah, then you're in a whole different
Yeah,
like
so
plan or whatever.
maybe in New York you have to say yeah.
I would assume so.
Like
I would assume so.
maybe you
Yeah.
can't drive for Uber unless you have that fucking type of insurance.
Yeah.
That would cut the amount of drivers down by a lot. Help out the yellow cabs. I don't know. I haven't been there. I might be. I don't know when, but I might be stopping by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when, but I can't tell
Yeah.
you for sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Shit. You do need, you need special insurance, and Jacket says they do background checks.
Okay, that's it.
Oh.
That's how they fucking got rid of a bunch of people.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll narrow the field down for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people, bottom of the barrel motherfuckers that are doing like the DoorDash shit and all that stuff. Like the people that pull up, and a lot of them I see now pulling up in like cars because they'll tell you like, Maria's fucking driving a white Kia or whatever, and then some dude fucking with dread shows up in a fucking broken down, Hyundai or something. You're like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
who are you? And they're using other people's accounts and doing their routes and shit like that. So if somebody reports them or whatever, they'll lose their right to fucking Uber or DoorDash after they get caught once or twice. I heard.
Yeah.
So once you got that on your driving record or with them, you're done pretty much. I think. Because you gotta fill out the your driver's license, all that shit. So
right, like in the yellow cabs, the one with the medallions, they have their photo in the back.
Yeah, their pictures. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nahi Enajah is my name. Muhammad Nahi Enajah.
Well, that's
yeah.
the other thing I never understood too. Where are all these like foreigners getting $1 million to get a fucking medallion thing? You know what I mean? Like, Because 90% of them are all immigrants for the
Somebody's
most
putting
part.
them in
Anytime
business.
I got one.
Yeah, somebody's actually buying the medallion and putting them,
And
in
they
that
own
And
the
then
device.
putting them in the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and making
'Cause I-
money on their, you know, like some of these
Yeah,
medallion
on their
cars,
car. Yeah.
they charge X amount, and you keep X amount, and they're actually still making money with their medallion. You know.
Makes
So
sense.
the medallion is an investment for the guy who can afford it.
Yeah.
That's why some of them try to get more than one medallion.
Yeah, the guy I talked to said he had three different fucking cabs that he had, like 3 million
Yeah.
invested or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you get 3 cabs out on the road. You know,
What'd he
working in
say?
Manhattan.
Reverend Al.
I can't read that.
Reverend Al said,
What's that?
imagine Howie driving for Uber. Half his customers would get their head broken. You want to stiff me, you fuck? Come here, asshole. Out the window you go.
I'm gonna
That's
break
pretty
your
cool.
hole.
Yeah, break
I'm
your hole.
curious to know how I got that reputation.
I don't know. Gee, I wonder.
That's funny.
Yeah, Reverend Al. Cappy, Smoke, I could see you working in the Trump organization. How cool would that be? That would be cool. I'd probably go to jail somehow. You know, they'd figure out a way to lock me up with him. But yeah, I'd like to work for Trump. Why not?
Well, I know if there was a law against felonious mopery, half the people on YouTube would be locked up.
Yeah.
Who did they hit with that? Was that Costello that got hit with that one time?
I know they got what's his name? Tony Spilaccio. They called him a top moper back in the 50s.
Yeah, I remember he got hit too, but I think there was like was
Yeah.
it Colombo or Costello or somebody? They hit him. He had like $1 in his pocket. They were saying he was moping like he was a vagrant or something. So he was broke or something like that.
He's a
Something
top
crazy.
moper.
Yeah.
That used to be like a joke when like somebody be like, "Yeah, I got locked up. What'd you get locked up for? Felonious mopery?"
Shit.
Another guy on here that got fucking arrested for felonious cocksucking with attempt to swallow the evidence.
I just thought about that, yeah, from that movie, Enemy of the State. That's my favorite line. No,
Yeah,
you're
that's
under
a good
arrest for felonious cocksucking with an attempt to swallow the evidence.
Yeah.
That's
a
a
good
great
one.
line, man. Yeah, Tom Sizemore.
Yeah, that's funny. $5.
That guy
tip
died
was
too,
low
right?
Huh?
And isn't that guy dead, right?
Yeah, he
Sizemore, that
died.
guy right?
Yeah, I think
Recently, right?
a couple years back. Yeah. Let's see how he died. I think he died from a drug overdose or
Yeah, that sounds about right. That guy was a mess.
he might have had a heart attack from all the abuse from the drugs.
I remember he was on that one. What was that show they used to have there on TV with the fucking? They go to the house or whatever with the guy from the Love Line.
Dr. Drew? Not Dr. Drew.
Yeah, Dr. Drew. Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah.
With the gray hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember they used to do that sober house with the celebrity.
Yeah, he was in there. Fucking
drug
Heidi
addict
Fleiss
show or
and all that
whatever.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. She was a fucking weirdo, huh?
Yeah.
That broad was fucking strange. She was like living in like the desert with a bunch of parrots or something, or parakeets or some weird shit like that, smoking meth all day.
Oh, he died. He died last February, 2023.
Who?
Yeah, it was recently. Yeah,
Tom
Sizemore.
Sizemore. He had a brain aneurysm.
He was in bad shape, Sizemore.
He had a brain aneurysm. They said there was no further hope for him to recover, and they recommended end-of-life decisions to his family. He died on March 3rd, 2023, at the age of 61. He died young. 61.
I'm surprised he lived to 61. The way
Yeah,
he was
that's what
living,
I'm
man.
saying.
Fuck.
Yeah, he lived a
That
hard
guy
life.
was a huge heroin addict and huge alcoholic. I
Methamphetamine,
think, real bad, man.
methamphetamine and heroin. Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
said.
What a waste of talent, man. He
Oh
was
yeah,
talented.
he was.
Oh yeah, he's been in a ton of fucking movies. That guy.
Hit
Tons.
movies with Spielberg
Yeah,
and all
big
this other shit. I mean, he could have been great. Could have been big.
Yeah, he was in a lot of stuff. I like the one the military one he was in there. What the fuck was the name of that one?
Saving Private
I watched
Ryan.
that recently. Yeah, Saving Private Ryan. That was a good movie, man.
At least 2 or 3 of those war movies that he was in. Every time he was in those movies, he would get shot like 10 times. And
Yeah.
like, you know, he doesn't die. He gets back up and keeps shooting. And then eventually he dies.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
That's all the fucking opiates in him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
The
That must have
motherfucker
been
didn't
it.
feel nothing.
Yeah. He'll throw his
Even
helmet
though
at
he got
them.
shot.
Yeah, like, fuck you. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, Black
Think
Hawk
bullets
Down.
can kill me? I did 8 grams of dope.
We're in business.
Yeah, I remember seeing him on that fucking show. I think you've already mentioned it. The guy with the white hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dr. Drew
Dr.
one, the
Drew.
celebrity sober living show or whatever. Yeah.
He was in bad shape.
Yeah.
Oh, Celebrity Rehab, I think it was called.
Celebrity
That's what it was
Rehab.
called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
That fucking Heidi Fleiss destroyed him. I blame her. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
She
he
became his-
was dating her, I think.
Yeah.
And she was a fucking tweaker, man.
Yeah.
That
she
lady
a
was
mess.
fucking
They were getting
strange.
high together, and they were fighting, and I don't know.
Yeah.
She was no
Was
good.
she
All sorts of
always
shit.
was she always a tweaker or just like
No,
became
I think she got like that after she got arrested for the escort shit and all that stuff. Like after
Right.
prison, because she was running like the biggest escort service in like Hollywood for years, Madam Fleiss or whatever the fuck it was. I watched a documentary. I don't know if it was on TV or YouTube about her. It's fucking wild, man. She was making fucking millions and millions of dollars doing that shit. Hooking celebrities up with whores and shit. High-end whores and shit, yeah. These guys are paying fucking $5,000, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 a night with some of these chicks or something like that. Imagine that shit.
Yeah, crazy.
And she had a roll. They said she had a Rolodex, like 100 broads in her stable, dude.
Wow.
I'm sure she made most of her money with Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought about too when you said that. Charlie Sheen. Yeah.
You guys remember when he went on his Tiger Blood tour when he was doing the concerts and shit?
Those are the days. Yeah, that was.
I got tickets to that shit, and I went and seen him at the fucking Oakdale in Connecticut, man.
Tiger Blood.
Yeah, he was fucking.
Winning.
It was terrible. It was terrible. The show was
Yeah,
terrible.
I'm sure it was.
Fucking, he came. You know who was opening up for him? That was doing the speaking was that guy that used to be on MTV with the. He was one of them MTV VJs. Remember the MTV show there? Rex.
TRL?
Remember that guy Rex? Yeah, Rex.
I remember
something.
Rex. Yeah, he interviewed Tupac Shakur. Yeah.
So that guy Rex was his opening, like whatever, fucking I don't know what you call it, like the announcer person, like he did the speaking and shit during the show or whatever. And Charlie was just up there, fucking high on crack, just talking nonsense, rambling about God knows what.
That's
it was
another
horrible.
waste of talent, man. Yo, one time he was the highest paid actor in television. Charlie Sheen.
Oh, that guy was in fucking everything. I mean, the 2.5 Men alone cemented him. If he didn't do anything else but the 2.5 Men, he'd still be a legend.
He was making like $50 million per episode. No lie. That's not even exaggerating.
You know who made the fucking biggest fucking about face and the biggest success story? What's his name? From Iron Man. What's his name?
Oh
yeah, Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. He was
big on the heroin too.
He was washed up. I mean,
he was done. Yeah.
And then he came back and he's fucking. He
reinvented himself.
Well, the Iron Man saved him. Yeah, he saved himself, I guess. But
Iron
Man, oh yeah, he saved himself without a doubt, dude. Yeah. That guy's got talent though, and he came out of the depths of hell, dude, and came back and fucking.
Yeah.
Now he's probably one of the highest paid actors in Hollywood again. You know.
Yep.
It goes to show you, man. You could be at your fucking lowest point and come back and bounce back. You know what I mean?
As long as you got air in your lungs, it's not over for you. You know.
That's it, man. You never know. You know.
What's Charlie Sheen? Charlie Sheen still fucked up or?
Yeah, he's fucked up.
Well, yeah, he's got fucking HIV, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's retired now.
Stars. Yeah.
Yeah, after he did that shit with the fucking 2.5 Men show, the whole blow up he did with the guy there. What was the name of that guy? Lord or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Jewish guy there that does all the sitcoms and shit like that. He was like the head guy.
Lorne Michaels or something.
Well, I'm sure he still gets residuals, but.
Yeah, he's definitely
well. He
did.
He had a big settlement with them. The way the whole thing ended, they paid him out some ungodly amount of money. Like Gunsmoke was saying before, the money he was getting per episode was fucking insane. But that was what I think they had like 10 seasons of that show, probably 2.5 Men.
Huh? Well,
I mean that was one of the best shows on sitcoms ever, in my opinion. I thought it was. But he was smoking fucking 7 gram fucking crack racks at a time, he said. And he wasn't lying.
Jesus.
God damn it,
yeah. And he was living with like 5 porn stars, and I think he gave a bunch of them fucking AIDS and shit or something too. Like sued him and shit like that. It was really bad, man.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, how do they know that they didn't give it to him?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, because he found out. I guess he knew he had it when he gave 2 of them it or something like that. I guess supposedly some type of shit like that. And but you know, his family, fucking Martin Sheen, his brother, fucking Estevez over there. I mean, the whole family was in Hollywood, so he had a leg up. You know what I mean?
That's why I feel like he's all right, because he's going to get royalties. Because I don't think they would let him get into a contract without that agreement of having.
No, of course not. No. Yeah, he's definitely getting
he
all
was
that.
good. Yeah,
He's
he was
definitely right.
That's how all of these fucking TV actors who had royalties put in their contract. That's how they all fucking stayed millionaires.
Yeah, look at Jerry Seinfeld. I mean, the guy's a fucking billionaire.
Exactly.
From that show.
Oh, they live off the rest of their lives off
That's
of
their
that
bread
shit,
and
just
butter. They don't
royalties
need to work
alone.
ever again. Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Because
Look how many
career don't last
all
forever.
the reruns that shit went on. Fuck the show when it was airing. It's been rerunning for what, 30 years now, or something like that.
Yeah.
And Jerry's, but he owns like parking garages in New York that are just filled with like all of his Porsches and shit.
He's got an airport hangar
just
just filled with fucking Porsches. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like Jay Leno, made stupid money
fuck?
too off that shit. That's another guy that's filthy fucking rich from it.
Yeah.
You know? And then you got other people that weren't smart or got screwed out of contracts that never made a fucking dime that died penniless, you know?
That's just the roll of the dice, man. That's how, everybody can't be a winner in life, Somebody's got to lose.
That's
a lot of people lose.
That's like that fucking penny wise, dollar dumb. Like like they make contracts, and they might have to take a little bit less money in order to get the royalties, but they're like, fuck that, I want whatever I can get now.
Yeah, which is short-sighted.
Which is nothing compared to the royalties in the overall picture.
Yeah, that's short-sighted thinking.
If it's a successful show.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how they fucked over all those musicians for the last, 60 years until recently, when they started spilling the secrets about getting your masters and redoing them and shit like that. And the record industry and the music executives went crazy that these guys told people about that. Because I forget who it was. I don't know. I forget exactly who it was. Somebody leaked out that it was one of the rappers actually that wound up doing it. They found out after like 7 years, your song, even if you don't own the masters, if you go back in the studio and you just redo the words over the instrumentals or whatever, that you can recreate your own masters by doing that. And when they leaked the secret out, all of these entertainers and rappers and shit like that went there and redid it and fucked over the music industry for like, hundreds of millions of dollars, and they went nuts. I forget who it was. Did Snoop Dogg do it? One of these guys did. It was a pretty big. I forget who it was. Somebody that worked for Diddy or something like that.
So you're saying they were able to redo their masters?
Yeah. So what happens is,
now.
I think it was actually Puff Daddy, one of his artists, that actually did it. Because so what happens is, so Bad Boy puts out, like, say, I don't know, just Young Jock or whatever that used to be on Bad Boy, right? So when he did the original song, a lot of these guys didn't know about getting the rights to their music, their masters or whatever. So they would only get paid, whatever they got up front to do the album. And if they would make a certain amount off every album they sold, and then, promo or concerts, whatever. But they didn't realize that, while they're making $1 off every album, the music company owns the masters and the rights. So all the spins and the plays and stuff they get on the radio, and if they use it on commercials or anything else,
movies,
the movies, whatever, they would get, $1 million, let's say, just to use their song in a movie, right? Or to play at like a stadium. Every time they played it at, the Giant Stadium, they would have to pay them $200,000 for the game, whatever. They wouldn't get any of that money. So what they found out is that there was a limit in there, a time limit, which was 7 years. So after the 7-year mark is up, if you go back in the studio and you redo the song, you just redo the words that you sang on the song over the instrumental, then you would actually produce your own new music, and you would own the rights and masters to that. Yeah.
From Diplo, whatever his name was.
What's that?
Remember that guy Diplo? I think that was her manager or somebody, a producer. and she waited all that time to redo her hits on some albums, so he didn't
she
get
was
paid
one
no
of the
more.
she was one of the people that did it too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. So then now she's entitled to get all the money and revenue, and she owns the masters, so she can go out and she can sell, she can sell her masters down the road. Like that's what R. Kelly and those guys were trying to do with his stuff. When he was figuring out afterwards that he could sell his catalog or his album was worth $500 million. But if you don't
yeah,
own any of it, you can't sell the rights to it unless he went in and redid all of his music to that, because the contracts and stuff they signed fucked them over.
yeah.
That's why Michael Jackson was one of the fucking smartest, businessman, savvy entertainers in the world. I mean, he at the time of his death, he actually owned 51% of Sony. And when he died, which I still think that they killed him on purpose to take over, as soon as he died, whatever his contract was that was laid out, all reverted back to Sony's original owners. So he lost all that, and he owned the fucking Beatles catalog.
Yeah.
All the old black entertainers that were on Motown and all those. He owned all of them, like James Brown, all those guys, the Bee Gees, all those groups. He went out and bought all their masters. So he was making money off all the music that they were
Smart.
playing for the last 30 or 40 years. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Smart.
Yep.
Well, somebody must have tipped them off.
Yeah, they leaked this info out, and that's the whole music industry went nuts when the people were spilling the secrets. They'll kill people over that shit. You're talking about billions and billions of dollars.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying that somebody must have tipped Michael Jackson off to buy all of those.
Oh yeah,
Right,
he got
yeah.
he got offered it. Yeah, he got offered it. He learned business from his dad. His dad, they said, was a really, really shrewd fucking, old school businessman. Joe Jackson, the father there. And he learned a lot of it just from growing up in the industry from, since he was like 4 or 5 years old, whatever it was. So he was smart about it. I think he made the most money off of any album out of all the artists, like in the history of music. That they would give him like, 50, 100 million, $200 million advance on his albums. Nobody was getting money like that. I think he's second to only the Beatles, and then he owned the Beatles afterwards. So he was the highest grossing entertainer in the world at one point. He made it to like $1 billion a year or something like that.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna moonwalk my ass out of here.
Yeah, without
right.
a doubt. I gotta get running too, guys. It was good talking to you guys though. That's fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Common, Gunsmoke.
Great conversation today, man.
Yeah,
Definitely, guys.
Yeah.
Good talking to you.
I appreciate you guys.
Hope everybody has a good weekend. I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Yeah,
Sunday
good.
service.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Goodbye to the chat. Have
Take
a
care,
good
guys.
one. Talk to you guys later.
Peace out,
Yep.
Common.
All right.
Later, fella. Ciao.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Well, there you have it, folks. I thought it would never end. Almost 5.5 hours today. Jesus Christ. But great show. Good conversations today. We talked about a lot of stuff, covered a lot of ground. I want to thank Unique Mastiffs for coming on today. Subscribe to Unique Mastiffs 333. That's the channel name. If you're into doggies and stuff like that, go check it out. I want to thank Howie for coming on, and Frank and Common Sense. Who else do we have on here? I think Chad tried to come on today. I don't know. There was somebody else we had on, right? Or am I bugging? Maybe that was it. Unique, Common Sense, Howie and Frank. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, thank you, gentlemen. I want to thank everybody who supported the channel today. Thank you, Tony the Night Owl. But I want to thank Taton for the memberships. Thank you, brother. Oh, Mike DeBella. Look at this. Damn, I missed this one. Thank you, Mike DeBella. $4.99. Good to see you in here, bro. Been a long time. Thank you, Mike. Hope you're doing all right out there. Cappy. Thank you, Cappy. Sally Baby. Jersey Girl. Sven Larson. Gary. Octane. And Ryan Morrison. Thank you, people. I love yous. Also, I want to thank, I repeat, I want to thank Roro, Primo, Nita Baby, Rosemary, Jean, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support, keeping the show alive. Don't forget, tomorrow is Sunday. And you know what that means. You guys better be ready for church tomorrow. Sunday service, live and in full effect, 12 noon Eastern. Be there or be squared. Be dressed in your Sunday best. And don't forget, we pass around the collection plate tomorrow. So, just keep that in mind. You got to come to church and praise Jesus and praise the man. You got to be prepared to, pass around that collection plate. Wink, wink. Yeah, dress up in your Sunday best, all these. Better see you all there. I'm into dogs, but she is married. What are you talking about, boy? Oh, Anthony Tavernese was here too. Yeah. We had Tavernese on. Midnight show. Jesus Christ, man. I just did a 5.5 hour show. Fuck me. What do you want to what are we gonna talk about tonight, Fat Bowl Italian? I mean, we talked about monkey sex, pig sex, we talked about cab driving and fucking dogs, and talked about cheetahs and fucking birds, and we talked about the mob, we talked about food. I mean, what the fuck are we gonna talk about tonight? And if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. I might have to. Oh well, fuck. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll probably be sleeping tonight. Marky Mark, peace out, brother. Got me on the first. All right, Chris. I'm gonna hold you to that, boy. I sound like I'm sick. Maybe I am getting sick. God damn it. No show tonight. You'll be cranky tomorrow. Do I sound like I'm sick? Maybe because I'm laying down and all the blubbers in my neck. I'm just getting over a sore throat. You worked hard enough for one day, I guess. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Yeah, I always do. I always come up with something. You're right. We'll see how I'm feeling later. Your midnight show, boy. But yeah, thank you guys for being so kind to me and supporting the channel. You know I appreciate you guys. I'm grateful. You guys are a true blessing to me. And later, Joe Root. See you in church, boy. That's right, Tatone. You better be there tomorrow. I'm gonna shove Paul McCartney up somebody's ass. Kevin Wu. I'm going to buy 51% of the Gunsmoke the Dawn show and sell it to Joe Rogan. Shit. I wish fucking I was on Joe Rogan's radar. That would be cool, man. Working for Joe Rogan? Shit. I'd be in heaven. Talk about space aliens and shit. Bears fucking in the woods or something. I don't know. If you think being a host is easy, try it. Yeah, that's right. Why don't you try doing this shit, trying to survive the ghetto? It's not easy. If you do a show tonight, then you'll end up late for Sunday service, like by 4 hours. I don't know. I try never to miss a Sunday service, though. If I do, I always make it up. I do a midnight mass or whatever. So we'll see. It's an idea. I mean, we're getting towards the end of the month now. What do we got? 10 days left this month. So I got to make every day count. Try to survive the ghetto for next month's YouTube welfare check. Let me see if I can find a good comment here. I sound sick, huh? You sound sick. All right, I guess that's it. Anyway, yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, stay dangerous, stay classy. Try to be nice to each other if you can. Don't repeat what you hear here. You hear? Because who do we piss off today? I don't know. Eh. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't really piss off nobody. You should copyright Sunday service. I wish I could. Yeah, hit that like button on the way out, people. Joe Root, peace out. Phoenix, baby, thank you again. Good to see you in here, Tony. Phoenix, baby. Fat Ball Italian, my brother. Chris, Reverend Al, my man. All right, guys. Until next time, people. Peace. Yeah, the show's over, y'all. Yeah. Yeah.